And they only gave us the stuff for the first day.
I know, right? I asked them for more, and then they're like, "Oh, there's limited. Sorry." I'm like,
Bitches.
like, well, what do you want us to do? Whatever.
All right, I'm on.
Okay. Are you live or just time?
Live.
Oh, hi.
No, well, they can't see you yet. They can hear us, though, jabbering back and forth.
All right.
Well, I need to get on yours, too, so I can add you to chat. Oh, there's basic.
I'm not even live yet. I'm not even live. It's fine. I'm taking a while. I'm just trying to adjust some stuff real quick. Adjust your potato. Your potato's so big. I made my little screen smaller. Okay.
Oh my god, 40 minutes. Okay.
40 minutes. Oh.
For 6 years, Southeast Asia have been the conquerors of the Land of Dawn. But now, new competitors have arisen, hungry to vanquish C's dominance. 12 teams will come to battle. Only one can be champion. In this MSC, the 12 qualified teams compete in 2 stages. First, the group stage, and then the knockout stage. The group stage starts with a draw. The champions of MPL Indonesia, MPL Philippines, MPL Malaysia, and MSC2023 Myanmar qualifier are placed in Pool 1. All other competing teams are placed in Pool 2. Pool 1 teams will be distributed across 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. The other 8 teams will be drawn randomly into the other groups. Teams from MPL Indonesia and MPL Philippines will not be drawn into the same group, making sure things stay challenging. Each team will fight each other once, with the winner of each match decided in a best of 3. Only the top 2 teams of each group will advance to the knockout stages. As for the knockout stage format, it will be a single elimination bracket, with each team fighting in a best of 5 series. Teams from the same group won't be drawn into the same knockout matchup. There is no second chance. Losing teams are eliminated from the tournament until it comes to the semi-finals, where losing teams fight for a chance at 3rd place. But after the semi-finals, we come to the grand final in a best of 7 matchup. The knockout stages will take place over 4 days, from June 15th to 18th. No matter which side you stand for, let your voices roar and carry your team as they fight for honor, glory, and victory. Witness history in the making as we see the world this MSC in Cambodia. menjadi tahun bersejarah saat Onyx Esports menjadi tim Indonesia pertama yang menjuarai MSC. Tangguh, itulah satu kata yang tepat untuk menggambarkan Onyx Esports. Pada MPL Indonesia Season 11 babak playoff, Onyx tak terkalahkan 1 game pun. Secara 2 tahun beruntun, MPL ini menjadi panggungnya Onyx Esports dengan mengalahkan Blacklist Internasional di 2021 dan Geekfam di 2022. Menemani Onyx Esports, EVOS Legends mendapatkan julukan The King of Comeback pada MPL Indonesia Season 11. Sang Harimau Biru telah menjadi tim Indonesia dan dunia pertama yang menjuarai M-Series.
Mereka juga membawa nama Indonesia melambung tinggi di IESF 2022 dengan mengalahkan Filipina. Catatan sejarah telah diraih kedua tim Indonesia. Dan kini, Onit Esport bersama EVOS Legend siap untuk bertarung untuk mengukir sejarah baru di panggung internasional MSC 2023.
I'm just looking at some of these dudes posing when they win, and this dude's doing the whole muscle pose with his arms up, and he's got the tiniest little arms I've ever seen.
So buff.
Hey man, you here for the Outplay beat? Yes I am. How you doing? Alright, nice to meet you. How you doing? Man, so I've been actually watching their YouTube channel. Okay. So here for it.
Let me grab your chat. Hey, what's going on, man? It's going good tonight.
Hello? Yes, okay, you know. First of all, thank you so much for coming and supporting us.
Watching your stream is probably delayed for me. You're probably like super live right now. Or are you still on the starting screen?
Oh, I'm on the starting screen right now. Hold on, let me get
Okay, 20 seconds is what I have for you.
Oh, no, it's not. That's starting soon already. Hold on.
And then I've been following him and
I'm way behind on your stream.
okay, it's like really I would say because of him.
My favorite is probably Hoon because he's more active and it seems like he's on live more than the other players. Yeah, so I just watch him a lot before I go to bed.
You flew from where? Sacramento. So you're here close.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah, well thanks for coming and then we got a little gift for you. For coming. There you go. Jersey. Thank you.
I didn't get a jersey for coming. I came from Chicago.
Oh. Hello?
I just found out
I'm all like trying to get in my game. Finally? What do you mean, finally?
Only because I'm biased.
I have a shirt to give out and then I want to do 1v1 with someone and then I'm gonna take it. Okay, let's go.
I might as well just go live since I'm already live on yours.
You are live, though. Can't they see you? Oh, yeah. This is how she
God.
prepares.
Hello, everybody. She stubborns out. That's why. What? Why I do this to myself? I don't know. I don't know. 1 hour of sleep is good enough. Shoot. Did you rank back down? Yes, kidding. 38. I'm trying to get almost there to mythical glory.
Almost.
Nice sounds. What the heck? Why is my game not making any noise? Oh my gosh.
I won't get in yet until you get your sounds fixed. I'm gonna be hearing this fucking chair
Oh,
sound
okay, it works.
in my.
It's good. We're good.
Enemy is banned.
It's all like whatever. My stream has it all like.
Please ban a hero.
3,000
You can't hear
English
Xina?
looking.
and not a single worthy foe.
Oh, you probably got a thick.
Yeah, I might have to
Your-
fix it. She said it's all good. Okay, princess. God damn you.
Haven't played this game in a while. Why not?
I can help.
The enemy is banning.
I hate these Melissa bands. That tells me that they're a shitty marksman.
I don't
Time
wanna
to
do
drop
anything
the
with that.
beat of the flash.
Also, sorry about the games earlier. That account is not built at all. No problem. It's okay. I was just trying to get the Smurf to legend so I can at least play it with you guys.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
I barely reached glory. Well, at least you got to glory. Better than a Layla ban. Or...
Is Xina Viet? No, Xina is Lao. Mark. Laos or Lao?
I think it's called Lao. The place is Laos. Lao, Cambodian, and Chinese. Trying to pick my mage then. Oh no.
Even the strongest of currents failed to
I thought Luna is Lao. They're cousins, princess.
Full, no, not full. I am mixed. Cambodian and
The choice
Chinese.
is mine.
My voice is kind of low. Ooh.
No.
No. Hello? Is that better? I'm just far away from my mic, I guess. I don't know.
It's time to go to the R&D show for some fun.
Is this better? Oh, Priv8's louder than me. And I turn him down. He's too loud.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. Is that better? But he's being quiet right now.
The
I'm gonna
enemy
be loud. I'm gonna be loud when our
Can you
matches
go
come
right
out.
to me? Oh, okay.
muscle of iron.
Yeah, I can hear you much better. Okay.
Welcome to the greatest magic show of all
Your
time.
team is picking.
Could be because I'm mumbling. I don't know.
My inner light will instruct me.
Nat Rome versus two tanks means the
what?
player is dumb. Yeah. Unless she can get on
How's this?
Beatrix and Xavier. Maybe even Harley she could probably get onto.
I don't know what's going on.
It would be better if Xena hosted MSC. Aw, it would.
Aw, you guys are sweet. I need more practice. Can you guys hear the music that I have on? So many skins. For who? Me? Oh yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Hello, Kamino, Sakura.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
You have too
Smash
many.
them.
I think you have way more than me.
Ultra
Have you seen that Lilia upcoming skin? No. I want to see it. Maybe I have. I don't know. Mage top. Oh my god, you mofo.
What?
Whatever. Watch Natalia die. Mage top. Dead. Whatever. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to give up this lane, so. pretty. Ooh, I'm excited then. Oh my god. Oopsie. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna kill you, stay the fuck.
Jesus.
It's battle, I don't even have my ults yet. Can't be as aggressive.
I don't ride the tide. I
Oh, don't punch me, guy.
run a shot across the bow.
That's about to die. Damn it. Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, lag. Oh, this guy won't. Fuck up, bitch! Run! Can you get away? Oh my god!
Yeah, mid doesn't work without a ranged ability.
Dude, I was going in playing with Xina the other day. It was so much fun. I got to go, I switched my people around the whole time. I got to play Priv8 twice. I was like, oh, I love this guy. So much fun. Good game. You're the one so stupid chose that.
Forged by the wave. I see it. I take it.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh god. I don't know about them. If they let me mid, you know, it could have been a different story. God. Oh shit.
And once only.
is ready.
God dang it! Can you keep your mid freaking Nat? Kill, trying. Oh my god, what is this? How are they losing? Oh gosh. I'm talking private, I can't hear who you are.
Oh, I'm not talking. I'm just being.
Okay. Okay. I should have stayed mid. Look what happened.
Turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna lose it.
Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turret.
Hello, Koyas. So, how are you? God, I want to be in these team fights, but
May reign
It's okay.
commences
Just play safe.
again.
It's okay. Just play
oh my
safe.
God, I can't be in these fights. And my cat's outside. I forgot it was stream day. It's okay.
Watch out.
Battle spell is ready.
It's okay. If you could push somewhere else, I'm cool with that. Oh my God.
Enemy has been slain.
Shockwave.
You destroyed a turret.
Good. Harley's there. Watch out.
I don't rise the tide. I tame it.
Oh, she was dumb. She stayed there.
The ocean.
I'm gonna hold out till I can. Dude, that's what I did last time.
Forward by the way.
Oh,
We're
let me
behind
push
in
his
gold.
lane. Damn, I hate this shot. I'm go bottom. I'll push.
Our turret has been destroyed. Destroyed a turret.
Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Is this how you want to get caught?
Hi. That's everybody I can.
Don't give
I'm
up.
all
Let's
Mariner's
try again.
nightmare. I see it. I take it. Fear of water makes you run quicker.
of world hunger with Tigreal over here. Are they at Lord?
All hands ahoy!
Oopsie, I got shot.
Short way! Don't be another guy, kid.
Fuck it up! Fuck it up! Okay. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna leave you, Tigreal. You're gonna get me killed. Bye.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't want none of that. Hello, Saber. How are you? I feel like an idiot. Why? Oh my god, I know why she was low earlier.
Hey, what's going on, Alpha Mind?
Oh, it's okay.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Can you guys get your private still though?
I'm barely talking and I'm just trying to focus because these dudes are so fucking bad.
They are. Why is she out there? Like, is she dumb? Yep. Like, dude, they have a Harley. And you're a marksman.
It's okay. Let's play safe.
Is this how you wanna get shot?
Wow, babe. Die, bitches! I'm just kidding, a shot. Oh, best trio in ML. I don't know, man. I'm about to say we need one. Two. You can't rely on three bad people. At least we have 3 people we can rely on. Free to play. At least you can rely on your marksman. These marksmen. Whoa. Yay! Really? Why would you run up on that? Oh my god, you're so dumb. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I don't.
One more item? Oh my god. What the fuck? You're not good. You're done. Fucking, I can't. Yeah. Oh shit.
The ocean.
Wanna run at me? Fuck off. Beatrix nearly killed you. I know.
Run a shot across the bow.
Oh, he fucking got me before I can get my ult
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
No, guys, stop it. Back up. Stop being aggressive. You're like fucking fail right now. Oh my, oh nice. Yeah, at least you did that. Shit.
on the Lord.
Good morning, Dead Ike. How are you?
Still win.
Harley. Hello, car.
Launch attack. Legendary.
Harley's down.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, nice. Can we do something finally? Maybe that one item. That one item may help turn the tides.
Launch attack.
Oh, my nose is running again. Always at night.
By the way.
Oh.
Killing spree.
What the hell? Okay, it disappeared.
Launch attack. Okay. Initiate retreat.
Why? You took out of my shit. Oh.
Killing spree.
I'm coming. There we go. Harley was there, watch out.
Yeah, I know.
Battle spells and cooldown.
Born. Been a while since I've seen you, Lilia. Has it? I'm always on her.
Slain. Thank you.
I can't even aim right now. I need to blow my nose. Come here, Beatrix. Oh god. I didn't know that this fucking savior was there too. Fuck myself.
The frozen ocean way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. My nose is running. Oh no, don't die, guys.
Good morning, Dat Like. Or Dat Ike.
Oh my god, I'm dying, guys.
Battle spells ready. Your team destroyed.
My nose is gonna be red. How was your weekend? It was good. Probably says more about me not watching your streams enough. I see how it is. You're not watching anymore.
I see it, I take it.
Sorry.
Whoa! You mad, man. What the fuck up, Kimmy? Talk too much. Can you not type and fucking attack?
Is this how you want to get shot?
I'm going. Bye.
Commences again.
Fuck your lane. Okay, never mind. I'll U-turn.
Behind in gold.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Ooh, they coming for me, bye!
Forged by the way.
Oh shit, I don't want none of that, nope. Careful, Beatrix is hiding somewhere. You ready? Snipe somebody.
There she is.
Oh god damn it! There, go get in that. My drama king ways are rubbing off on you. Not intentional
This
summer,
Natalia.
just busy touching grass. Well, you know, enjoy touching grass. I'm gonna be touching
Hey, what's
grass
going on,
this
Carmen?
weekend coming up and be camping. So I'll disappear for like a few days into nature.
The enemy has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Okay.
Hang in there.
They're all on that side.
Fear of water makes you drown quicker.
I'm just gonna go out. Fuck it. Whose lane you gonna stop? Whose lane you gonna stop? Oh shit, here comes the car.
The ocean sees through your cowardice.
Request backup.
Nah, I don't want to.
The frozen ocean.
Killed, man. I don't have my balls for this. Okay, we did. We did there, guys. Fuck him up! Okay.
Initiate retreat.
We almost. Hello, Uni. Going on a week long. It's not a week long. Oh, nice, Grand Canyon.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh God, they shooting at me.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Hey, what's going on, Jen Dela Cruz?
Clear this and then.
I'm all Mariner's nightmare. I'll run a shot across the bow.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Is this how you want to get shot?
Whoa! Chill! Oh my God! Oh my God! He's on his own.
That should be it.
Maybe.
Gotta catch him.
Gotta catch him. Go, guys. Look at him. Gotta caca. Yes! Good job! Nice comeback, guys. My sister is having a baby. I'm going to be a dad. You're going to be a dad because your sister's having a baby.
Only in Louisiana.
Hello, Arrow. Oh, I got MVP. What?
Nice.
Nice. The third in here.
And I still did better than them. Is it
Have
starting?
one more person. Better, yeah. Yeah, you did do better than them. They were fucking cheating in the first place.
Welcome to
have no
MSC
BC.
2023.
We're in a private one right now.
Welcome everyone
Wanna
to
get in?
MSC 2023. My name is Haradamiki and I will be your host MSC 2023 today. And I'm here again with Gideon Q from Malaysia. Welcome to Phnom Penh, Cambodia.
Thank you, Mickey. It's my pleasure to be on
How
the
are you
stage
gonna be a
once
dad when your
again,
sister's having a
doing the
baby?
opening with you.
Wow.
Good
How are
games,
you?
thank you.
I'm doing fine, and
Like my
obviously
sounds
there's so
aren't
many
working.
things that I would like to see here in Cambodia. We've got a lot of things happening today, though.
Wow.
You want
How
to get
about
into
yesterday?
like the
Yesterday was
Do you
great.
enjoy the game?
Of course. Yesterday's days
14
were
minutes. Do you
already
want to do a
amazing,
game?
And I'm expecting today to be even better.
shit, 14
Wow,
minutes.
okay.
Mm,
អញ្ចឹងដល់អ្នកនរគ្នាបានដឹងចឹងថ្ងៃនេះគឺជាថ្ងៃទី3ជាមួយនឹង Wet Group Stage.
Eating-
So
How
today
long
is
was that game that we just
day
played?
3
Because
of
we
the
still have
MSC
a lot
Group
of things to
Stage.
do, right?
Yes. អញ្ចឹងថ្ងៃហ្នឹងថ្ងៃទី3ហើយ
Thank you.
អ្នកនរគ្នាប្រកាសជាទន្ទឹងរង់ចាំយូរខ្លាំងមែនតើសម្រាប់ថ្ងៃទី3ដែលមាន
25 minutes.
ដូចគ្នា So do you want learn to speak Cambodia like
25.
I would love to learn a little bit more Khmer. I know how to say a couple of words, but we'll get to that
we
in a
can do
little
a
bit.
classic.
Could you
You wanna
teach
do a
me how to
classic? It might be
say
faster
today's
than,
day
alright?
3 of MSC 2023
Good try.
group stage?
Of course,
Okay.
sure. But let me ask you one question. Did you just say
ouch.
more?
More.
Did you learn Cambodia?
Well, I mean, I can't help it. I'm already in the country.
Wow, it looks like you can speak Cambodia very well, right? Yeah,
I
just
try my best.
because yesterday you just said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
how
going
to
home
do
with
it
my
from
mouth,"
you.
something
Jesus,
like
these,
that. It's okay, so now I teach you
Skits
the
are
new
really
word.
kind of
Ngày ní,
Rainy?
ngày ní,
Ngai ni?
chia ngày,
Yeah, they're doing
Team
skits.
boy?
nấy,
Nay?
where,
Where?
group
Group
Am I
stage.
watching
Like
too much
Kapakut?
stats as
Lekao
well?
Bakun?
MSC.
When does the stream start? It's gonna start like in 13 minutes. Do brawl. I don't know, but you guys be, I don't know, you both
Can you
hate
say that
brawl.
again? At home with
We can do
my
brawl. I
don't
don't
think I can
mind
say
if we're waiting for this to happen.
Brawl.
Oh, my mom!
Okay. I'm like going back
I
and
believe
forth.
she's dragging me to a brawl.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gross.
Okay. Wow.
We gon' brawl.
Gideon can speak Cambodia very well. Next time, I think I have to learn.
Oh my God, move on with the fucking show, guys.
Right now, I'm gonna teach you some
What are
Bahasa
you doing?
Indonesia.
I don't have it on.
Is this barely the first match? The first match hasn't even started yet. It's 12 minutes. They're bickering about who knows what language better right now.
Kabar.
Yes.
Oh, they're trying to fill in the blank. Oh my
Person
god.
replying will always say, "Kabar baik."
Kababay.
What language are they talking about? Are they the like?
I'm fine.
I'm doing fine. Yes.
I'm doing fine. Wow.
She nailed
He's
it.
teaching her how to say I'm doing fine.
So how to say I love you?
Akabar.
Saya,
Akabar. Akabar.
Saya cinta
Whoa.
kamu.
The stalling is real. It really is, dude. I'm sorry I even unmuted this. It's look at all these dudes. Look. They're all just sitting there just like blankly.
How do I say it? What language? Okay, I don't want to hear this. I think, yeah, you could do 1v1. I don't know. 1v1s are the way to make sense. I can't have with the 1v1s. Oh, I don't know.
May the force be with you.
I don't know how to Rafaela, guys. Are your streams available after you finish? If I want to watch day 3 on your stream during normal NA hours, it's for subscribers. Yeah, if you're a sub, then you can see it. But I'm thinking, I don't know. I have to figure out what I want
Ooh,
to do.
you see Eternia stealing your hair colors? Ooh.
I know. Heals.
5 seconds
Are
till
we
the enemy
behind?
reaches
Oh, I
the
am behind.
battlefield.
Hold up.
Smash them.
Oh god, oh god.
All troops deployed.
Playback speed. I'm oh. Early for everybody. Or not, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. No healing for everyone. Okay, not for you. Oh god. Oh, we tried. Way too early.
Okay.
They don't know about this. Oh, I kill all y'all. Oh, I'm just kidding, don't hurt me! Oh, man. That's nice. I want some chicken cordon bleu right now. Oh, man, that sounds so good.
Dude, I have
Not
steak.
gonna lie,
I could
this way
probably
I don't
do.
Two in between matches. Huh? Healing for everyone. Oh. And then we all get shot. Oh my god!
I don't want it!
Yeah! Healing for not everyone. Oh. How they get 2 marksmen and we get no marksmen?
Charge!
Charge!
More knowledge
Ooh, I want
might
this.
light our way.
Oh man, yeah, I can't. Can't heal that. Oh no, he got me. Are you gonna make the chicken cordon bleu, Deadeye?
It'll take a lot of toothpicks.
I made chicken cordon bleu before.
Anger leads to hate. Hate.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, why? Oh. Oh, ow! That mofo. Hello, Annie? Yeah, no, I'll just go to restaurant for it. Way easier? Way easier? Yes, it's always easier to go to the restaurant.
Always emotional.
Oh no! I cannot! Get up! Whoa, that's safe! She flickered to kill me. I'm visiting my ex in Chicago and she's gonna take me to try the chicken pot pie. I'm excited for that. Ooh! Your ex not gonna be your ex no more. Is that what you're trying to say? Y'all getting back together? Wow.
Do or do not.
You just let me kill your tank? God. Oh man. And I healed. Oh, back up off me, man. Wow. Oh my gosh, you're trying to kill me. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh She barely had any life left. Good game. Well, it's starting now.
Defeat.
Just said visiting an ex couldn't be me. Yeah, bro. That's so weird because you don't even. That would just sounds like an awkward as fuck meeting.
Okay, yeah, we tried.
Group C, Onyx versus OP. We're gonna get to see how Outplay performs in the international
let's
stage,
watch this.
and it's also kind of a revenge match here for them because they, well, 3 of them got knocked out by Onyx at M4.
And on top of that, right, we're also gonna finally see Blacklist International.
Can you
right?
guys hear it okay?
Filipino
Boo, I know.
representatives here
She was
at
almost
MSC.
dead. We done
Their
messed up.
performance, we want to know how
No,
they're feeling,
we're cordial
exactly
and
kind of
don't
performance
have
they
energy
in
for
store us
any
today, and how exactly that's
ill
gonna
will.
fare for
Well, if there's
OP.
no reason for
And
it. Well,
this
that's
is it, the
good.
breakdown of
It's the
today's
pizza.
video.
Sometimes that
There's
is.
only one reason you visit an ex, and that's for ML gameplay, of course.
MSC going up against Evil's Legends, and then Onyx from Indonesia going up against Outplay from North America and Blacklist
I'd
International.
go just
Well,
for
they're
the
going up against
pie.
Outplay
You go for the
now. I
pie.
gotta say, man, looking at all the groups, it does seem like no one is gonna get out of these groupings without feeling a little bit of
Don't have
sweat.
it
Even
in
Echo dropped the game.
Which is crazy.
True.
We had no
That was
MM. I
insane.
know.
I mean, if
They
you
didn't
guys
want to
watched
give
the
us an
match
MM.
yesterday, Fireflux Impunity came up, and I felt like without Rosa, it is going to definitely impact the team, but they were still able to adapt really well. We spoke about it in the room, LaFell, fighter mid was working so well for them.
And that was interesting, right? Because we haven't seen that in quite a long time. We've seen it a couple of times in MPL ID, but even then, that was really situational. Esme mid, don't remember what season we saw that last, but coming back, refocusing onto this upcoming match, it is going to be RSG and Evos once again. And I gotta say, right, I don't know which way this is going to swing. Evos have a tendency to be
Changi was
just,
like,
you
nah,
know,
I'm gonna be
they're not-
mage, and then
They start
so
slow.
Priv8
they
is
start
mage.
slow, but they're
Very
not
slow.
consistent. That's the word I'm looking
Yeah,
for. They're inconsistent.
fail.
And for the other side, RSG, even from the get-go,
I should have been
was
more of a
strong.
tankier person. Maybe I
This
should
is
have
the
stayed
survival of the
Tigreal,
fittest,
whatever.
definitely, because again, honestly, even though they're from different regions, but I gotta say, as an organization, RSG Slate SG against EVOS is something that we've seen ever since M1. They're always.
Oh, who do you guys think is gonna win this? Let me do a poll.
RSG Slate SG, I kind of feel like a lot of people wrote them off. They were like, nah, it's fine. SG, they're not gonna do well, but after
Who
yesterday's
will
performances,
win?
they actually have a good chance of dropping
RSG
actually
or
defeating
EVOS?
Evil Legends.
Most definitely. I mean, again, Evo's Legends struggled up against Phoenix, so the fact that RSG Slate Singapore were able to 2-0 Phoenix, it shows you a lot. But here it is, the MSC2023 Dream.
Nah,
or
but you
Dreams
need
Power
the
Rankings
heals.
and
She
the
does
Gold Lane
decent CC
Internal
anyways.
Rankings. Okay, this is
It's
one
bad
for
luck.
Dreams. He
Yeah.
rates himself at number 4. Very humble dude.
We tried. We tried.
Wait, what do we think about this, right?
Actually,
Y'all
it's
would
crazy
probably
because
be
it's
in
more or
that
less the
ranked
same, except
classic
for
game.
number
I know,
5,
we
where
probably
Dreams
still would have been.
personally put Shark at number 5.
I guess
but
correctly
everyone
on all
else,
the
like,
Echo
I would say
matches.
in terms of the
Too,
production
oh, you
team, in
did?
terms of the talent,
Well, I
they
already
put
knew Echo was
Dreams
gonna win.
at number 5. And yes, I know it says goal leader, but you know it's Romer. You know what? MSC
Oh, this
have a
is
different
Romer
format. We wanna make
rankings
sure that
from
you guys
who?
Are on your toes.
Yeah, I don't know who
Sharks
this
all
is
the way
from.
Are
five.
always aware of what's going on.
Pay
Wait,
attention.
It says-
so this is similar to your rankings. You would put it exactly the same.
Yeah, I think it was exactly the same for the Roamer as well.
Are you saying they just took your rankings and
Yeah, I
ignored the
mean,
rest of us?
For sure, for sure.
No, got it. It's
Alright.
pretty good rankings though.
It is a really good ranking. I think this is the most accurate
You agree?
ranking
I'm
so
jumping
far.
from
I-
stream to
I-
private
I'll
and you.
agree
That's
with
okay. Thank you for
myself.
coming
This
by.
is also one of the most humble rankings,
Taco.
right? Because
For
usually
Dreams.
when you ask a player, they
Nara.
either put
Oh,
themselves at 2,
there's some
max
characters.
3.
Still
Maybe
1 or
1,
2.
but for Dreams himself,
to
putting
stun.
himself at 4, is that good? Is that a
Those
humble
odds
mindset, or
were good to
just
pass
being
up on the
underconfident?
Turkish
See,
team.
that's the thing. That's the thing. After their SEA Games performance, it could have been just a massive, massive blow to their mental.
All right, we'll see how he feels right
Oh,
now in terms
interview.
of just everything.
I'ma
in
learn
general.
something or
How is
two around
Dreams
here, huh?
feeling? How is
No.
Oki feeling on the other side? And we'll take to his interview.
Sebelumnya pandangan saya mereka kan selalu paling top 8 kan, top 8 kan. Mungkin setelah kedatangan saya sama Wilson,
confident.
memberi sedikit gameplay dan playstyle yang berbeda, mungkin bisa top 5 untuk dia. Mungkin dari Eko,
Bagus tuh,
Eko,
Rat.
Onyx ID, Blacklist, Toda, sama RSGSD.
Keyboy over Venus is absurd. Well, I think it's mostly because Venus has been getting caught lately. Yeah, which is kind of odd because they've only been getting caught by Echo.
Yeah. But, you know, they know what tricks they have in the book because Venus kept saying, oh, you let my ass through, you let my ass through. You know, a lot of that taunting too. They're like, well, you ain't gonna ever get it now.
Alright, so we finished discussing Roma rankings. We're now discussing gold laner rankings here at MSC. Now, you guys were very expressive.
They're still going at it. See, they're trying to.
Fell first, right? What was that? What was that emotion?
They're literally perfect against any team except Echo. Well, it depends too, because I think Echo's the only one that really fucking bans Estes and fucking who's the other one? Estes and who else is Venus play? I'm so stupid. Estes. Why? Am I in your lap again?
Really excited to see how he matches up, especially up against brands, someone who has the title of King of Marksmen in Indonesia.
He has a new title, Mirko.
Mr. Bombastic.
Mr. Bombastic. And you know what? I'm kind of curious. How are the players feeling? How are the players doing right now?
Looks like
so we'll just
Tubby
invite
as
both of these teams onto the stage.
As a rival when it comes to shit productions.
We're gonna introduce
So you think it's like a bad production?
The first series
I think it looks pretty
MSC
cool.
2023 group stage day.
Is it Faramis? I think it is Faramis. It's the whatever has that this great synergy with the Ubi strat. So it'd be Estes and Faramis are the big
We
ones.
also play, yeah.
Singaporean overlords as they are looking spicy.
Does play that and Diggy as well.
Yeah, but his Diggy and Matilda aren't as strong, I feel like.
We just can't wait to see the RSGSG's players from Indonesia.
Thank you for the follow, J.I. How are you? Welcome to the Abyss.
As the Indonesian team.
The White Tigers are ready to roar and pounce their way to the top of Group B. Let's go, EVOS Ledger!
EVOS Legends, they pull up a 2-1 defeat on
Evo. He's like, I'll just hold it myself, thanks. He's not even helping me.
Will show up and put RG Slate SG down.
Flag.
I mean, man, EVOS
bathing in the abyss.
Up on stage with also Coach Kuja Kun from RSG Slate SG.
Ran out of demonic energy.
Mentally. I think
You ran out of demonic energy?
Read out the stage, read out
Yes,
the
you
pressure,
need
and with this,
to get that back.
It all just comes down to how they execute their game plan.
Yeah, that's the most.
They couldn't even iron the flag out. I mean, all of them kind of didn't. It's all folded. Throw it in the dryer real quick with the wrinkles out.
Coming in from RSG Slate in a particular and talking
Need a
about
recharge.
see their official team lineup.
I plan to stream a lot more next week. I'm gonna be on a lot during the day.
I think I've said this before. I'm gonna say it again. But the highlight player for me, because of that hero pool, because of how just impactful he was.
Yeah, 40 minutes later.
Oh, you're talking about hero pool.
I knew it.
Dude, I've been surfing the net, and I gotta say, a lot of restreamers are like, Diablo only has 3 heroes.
Badang,
Benedetta,
Khalid.
Khalid. And
I mean, I am going to. It's just camping is starting on the weekend.
In case they're banned, they use arms.
I'll be camping. Well, family will be over, so I'll be gone like what? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Not this
This is their main fight.
week.
They're going to be bringing
the
on
coming
to the stage. It's Brands, Taz, Psychots, Hijume, and Dreams.
Yeah, Captain Psychots himself, right? Are we gonna see another, just a considerable power pick coming in from him, like the Yuzong that we're so accustomed to? Because when he gets his hands on these kinds of heroes, he can truly turn things around for his team.
You know what? Looking at the way EVOS Legends has been playing,
Knew it? What do you mean, knew it?
Even if he's using the tanks a lot, he kind of opts for a first
What are you
item
talking
damage
about?
item, making it so that he gives a lot of pressure for his team. And then, you know what? You guys have a lot of space. I've done my job early to mid. You guys handle the rest. But not gonna lie, at times it looks like, you know what, even in late game, give it to me, I'm gonna handle it.
And he even was forced to build a Blade of Despair at one
You
point
ice
against
your
Phoenix. I
hands
think
so
was
it doesn't
game number 1 where they
sweat.
actually lost because nobody was really able to touch Benny in the back line. So
Maybe I need to
the
start
fact that
icing
those
my
players
hands
had to
before
rely
every ranked
that
match.
heavily on their utility jungler shows you just no. Hey, I did not vote Evo's Legends.
You know what? At this
Alright.
point, the voting is RNG.
Alright.
Even we don't know.
Alright, let's see, right? The talents
Oh.
prediction here, Miracle Evos, Eterna Evos, LaFell, RSG, SG this time. Whereas, you know, the Cambodian talents all go for Evos. And I've been hearing
Always
that
prepared.
Menli has a bit of a caster
No, I'm
curse
not.
as well going on for him. And even the manager
Oh,
of
wait,
Evos said that...
Oh, okay, thank you. Hey, that's why we have a global producer. There you go.
In the middle of the graphic, it changed.
I love that. I love that. I love my global producer, man.
Shout out to the
Oh,
global producer.
we're missing a potato, guys. Have you
Perfect
seen
timing.
it?
Yeah, now RNG Slate SG. Thing is,
You seen the
I
little
don't even know
spud?
if it's Mere Curse or Mere Bless at this point.
Probably had to go
I
do
have no
something.
idea. And the fact that he showed me going for Evos and then RSG,
Never
I think
gonna
it's
forget you
50-50
pulling
now.
out your hand cover at the.
Is it really fair for it to be
I carry it everywhere.
Because looking at
I'm always ready to
everyone's
play Mobile
prediction,
Legends.
A lot of people are looking at EVOS, but again,
Potato
this
is
the
gone
minority.
right now. He
Yes,
probably had to
this
go to the
is supposed
restroom
be
or
the minority.
something.
Huh.
We're the minority.
We are. But I think it feels good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
When we're on the desk together, usually we get it wrong. Which is a curse, that means.
So weird. Why are even our faces are the same?
Yeah. We look similar, body type similar. I play like brands too in ranked.
Really? What about you, Eterna? What you feeling? What you feeling about this game?
I'm feeling nervous, honestly, right? I mean, looking at Evos Legends yesterday, the way that they played, it's getting scary, right? Because if
Dude, what
they
did you guys put for the
continue
poll? Did I
on
even put
with
the poll up?
way
I'm so confused.
that they go about these series where they kind of drop off in that first phase. Since momentum isn't necessarily on their side, it might be troublesome going against a team like RSG Slate who feeds off that kind of momentum.
The momentum's
Hey, another break.
Honestly. For RSG SG
Dude,
as well.
see, we could have been still in our game. They're still prepping and stuff. We could have been. Oh, Potato's back.
Hi.
You don't want to pick that up randomly. It was saved for the last pick, and the fact that they were comfortable enough to bring that up shows you that they need that momentum.
Is that
They need to
heating
go for
pad
solid picks in
or
game number 1.
on
Opposite
his
to Evo.
hand?
So it's
Yeah.
literally they have a different playstyle.
Is it ice or heat?
My personal
Heat, I'm pretty sure.
looking at RSG
Oh,
Slate
okay.
SG because
So that would just make my hands sweating even more.
It does allow
Got it.
Diablo to use whatever he wants because if we're looking at all the other teams, it's usually the EXP
He has sprouted a new spud.
and then the roamer will counter set up or protect his backline, you know, the mage as well as the marksman. But here, because Lucian Cutie, he can go into the fight first. It gives space for Diablo to wait out all of the skills, and then he comes as a finisher. So I kind of feel like because Lucian Cutie is in the team, it really activates Diablo. You know what, Diablo, whatever you want to do, I can provide the backup for you because I'm going to take your job as initiator.
But on a different, like the different way to see it is that Diablo is very dependent.
Troubleshooting 10
on
minutes.
Lucian
They are
Cutie,
taking
and
a
that's
million
actually
years
something
right
of a,
now.
I would say,
Oh,
a
they're
weakness that
troubleshooting
Evos
right now?
Legends can exploit.
I don't know what
if you
they're
shut
doing.
down
They're thinking about
you
some
shut
channels.
down
Oh, no, it's starting.
That's
potential coming
okay.
in from
Finally.
Slate. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome you to the drafting phase of game number 1.
5, 4,
There
3.
it is, ladies and gentlemen, for the
That's pretty
draft.
cool.
RSG SG. I actually spoke to Diablo yesterday
Ooh, okay.
after their match.
Fancy.
I asked him, who do you want to target down from Evos Legends? And he said, Brands. So it's already very interesting to see. Brands has been getting a lot of hate recently for the way he plays in the game, for the little mistakes that he's making in the game. The fact that RSG want to target him, it shows
Are you two in the
that
same room? Of
either
course.
He or RSG look at him as the weak point, or he's the strong point.
Or they just want him to tilt. Because at a point,
True.
you want to win, but at the
Maybe
same
I need to
time,
make him bigger.
sometimes
On
when
mine,
you
he's
do
all
that, you know,
super tight.
You want to get into their heads, and it is going to be a best of 3.
I made him the size of a real potato.
For your favorite picks. But I kind of feel like in best of 3s, momentum is very important. And now, we're looking at both teams. Interesting point. They're doing the bans very slowly. They're they're really thinking about all of the picks and bans here.
There's a lot of respect.
A lot of
in my
Evo's
opinion,
fans.
from RSG Singapore, right?
You can hear him.
Taz has been a monster.
Playing the band Navaria?
He's given heroes like the Lancelot, right? So they don't want Evos to get their hands on it just yet. Evos respond the
Didn't
same way.
king size him.
Bray on the Frederick
He's
yesterday
king size
was
now.
also a sight to behold. It was very difficult to get those objectives away from him. So the Fredrin gonna be the choice of ban here from Evos.
Something very interesting to me is the fact that RSG, they have never played up against a glue because they always ban it first.
Hello,
For Evo's
Kuragane,
Legends,
are you-
they're always
oh,
on
that's
red
awesome.
side. They really enjoy being the second pick to enable
like
that
reading all late.
counter matchup to get picked up as the last pick.
I kind of feel like banning out the glue is great just because Diablo wants to make sure that he can have a very good laning phase. That's number one. And number two, the thing about the glue is it's very annoying to deal with when he wants to go for your mage, when he wants to go for your marksman. And as we talked about, Lucian Cutie wants to go in front. Same thing as Diablo. So
Okay,
Oki
they
as
don't
well
want
as
that
Roy, they
tank
kind of have to
slot
take
or
care of
whatever.
themselves.
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like something like a Lapu.
If this isn't going to be Navaria, it's going to be a first pick for RSG.
Poison, they would rather go against the Lapu, rather go against the Yuzong, than going up against the glue.
Who y'all
And
think is gonna
like I said,
win?
they got to make sure that their backline is safe. They even ban out the fan.
I don't know about this one.
They might have to ban out the Joy too. Looking at
I
Evo's
haven't
Legends up against
seen them
Phoenix, their bans have always just
play. I
been
haven't been
1-1,
keeping an
Joy,
eye on
and
these
Glue.
teams, so-
Now, I don't think that was the Joy.
They
Is
usually
There it
the
is.
Varia. That was,
Yeah.
I mean, we saw what
Oh,
Roy was able to
finally,
do
yeah,
on the
smiling.
Varia. Diablo's smiling, so maybe he has a. What is he thinking about, Eterna?
You know what? I don't really think that the Joy ban needs to be banned. I don't know. Is it
Really?
in the arsenal of Diablo? Can he utilize
think
that hero? I mean, you
he-
mentioned
I
before the
think
game started
Evos.
when we were talking
We
about
shall
the team
see, though.
lineup that he has a limited hero pool, right? So maybe Evos, they're trying to capitalize over that.
Did I do a
Navaria
poll
definitely
thing? I don't know.
The wiser ban, in my opinion,
not
here.
showing.
And RSG though, they're gonna go straight for the Kaja. So a
Who do you
comfort
guys think is
power
gonna
pick for
win?
Lucian QT as well. Still sitting at, I believe, 100% win rate so far. And like we mentioned, right, Diablo needs that setup, and the rest of his team needs that setup, and that's where they're going to work with. They're going to work on with the Kaja.
Looking at this, it's an interesting point talking about the Joy because
going
I've
off
seen
screen. What's he looking
RG's
at
play
off
as
screen?
play, and if the Joy is picked up, it's going to Bray. Bray is going to be one using the Joy, making sure that he gets those kills, and then the objectives will deal with it later. Now that the Kaja has been picked up, this does kind of limit, honestly, Brands quite a little bit because if he's playing, if the entire team is playing weak side Brands, meaning like they're not going to give a lot of attention to Brands, he might get caught quite a bit.
One of the
And picking up the
team
Beatrix as well as the Valentina, what do you
is
feel about
going to win.
Yeah, I mean, picking up the Beatrix
Navaria,
early
the
has
woman,
been
you
something that
can't
a lot of teams have
hit
been doing,
because
right?
she is so
Most
far. I
notably
know.
Phoenix with
Her
Benny, they always
range
go
for
for the Beatrix, and
everything is
RSG
like
actually did the same
ridiculous.
thing
You
to
can't even
deny
get
that
her.
pick
You
away
have to
from
be
Benny.
super sneaky.
So
Like
for Evo's
Natalia,
Legends, I know Brands, he does play this Beatrix a lot in MPL
Amon,
Indonesia
like,
as well.
you gotta
What
get
I'm
her.
concerned with right now is the fact that they
like without
didn't
letting
pick
her
up the
know.
Joy.
Like
And
you're
with the
there,
Kaja already
save
picked
her
up
out of
for side
nowhere.
of RSG
Get her.
Slate Singapore, the Joy is really going to be able to just free flow around unless Evos go for Franco next.
I wonder if Bray can play Joy in
Is
the
Ling
jungle.
a country?
okay.
All right, well, there's your
Whoa.
answer. But here, they actually go for the Martis. And
Oh, you
the
said a
Martis.
counter.
In my
It's
opinion,
probably
here,
autocorrect.
Carry
You mean
is
a
going to be
counter?
the
Is
choice
Ling a
here.
counter for
Not
her? I mean, he
exactly
can jump on the
best
wall.
solution
For Navaria, yes,
against the
he
Beatrix.
is.
Yeah, he can
And
get her.
maybe
so.
they're anticipating these heroes coming from Evos and trying to deny it with the carry pick.
I think when it comes to the Joy, this is the first game of the best of 3, and you kind of don't want to take a lot of
Against
risks. And
Beatrix?
I personally feel the Joy is quite risky, especially when you bring it into the jungle.
Depends. I might say like a Brody because he's got a great early game.
You have a Kaja. It's a single target.
Early
It's
to
not a-
mid
it's not
game,
an AoE
so you can
setup, so
potentially
I feel
shut
like the
down
Joy is
Beatrix.
gonna be
The only problem
really
is that
unless it's
late game, Beatrix is like almost unstoppable
Yeah,
with
he
her
said,
poke.
I hope in this MSC, our team will go as far as the top 4.
Did I
I'm
already
not
do a poll? Let me
expecting
try
too much
again.
from us because our
I don't know, I
results
thought I
in
did my poll,
international
but I
tournaments
didn't
weren't that good. But
They
with
pick up the
upcoming
Franco just in
lineup,
case they want to
I
go
hope
for
we
Joy.
can achieve a better results compared to last time. So far, they're on the way to do that, right? Because even last year at MSC, again, RSG, they didn't have the best of performances, but looking at
Oh, I
RSG
did?
now,
I don't know.
it feels like a
Here's another
different
one.
one. And like you mentioned here, the Franco gets picked up.
Yeah, it has to be the Franco. When you go for this kind of, when you are up against someone like a Martis, anti-CC, you need someone to have some CC that can actually lock him down, which is a suppression that you can bring with the Bloody Hunt. If you go for the Kadita here, I think the Martis was a really good deny pick away to actually take away the chance of that Kadita showing up. As we all know, EVO's Legends really enjoy going for the Kadita Yuzong combo. It has now been completely taken off the board, and EVOs are actually the ones who ban it out. So yeah.
While we're doing this analysis, I just got to give a quick shout out to the fans here in Phnom Penh, Cambodia, because again, like, here's the thing, it's not a Cambodian team, but every single team that's playing, they give huge support, man. But yeah, going back into the draft, interesting enough, EVOs themselves, they banned out the Kadita, so I kind of feel like they're putting a lot of eggs on the brand's basket, which is very interesting because for now, we still don't know what is going to be Taz's hero in the jungle. I love the Yuzong ban. Full respect on the Psychots.
Yeah, Taz is quite versatile, right? He has played the assassins in the jungle. He's played the fighters in the jungle. He's played the
I think it's going to be a thicker jungle.
So for him, being last pick surely is a surprise factor that EVOS does have.
I think I spoke about this with Leo and Gideon. Yeah. EVO's Legends for Age, he always has that one player who he's able to implement his mad scientist role into. For Bigatron back in the day, it was Renball with the Gord, with the Johnson. Now for EVO's Legends, I really do feel like that mantle has been given on to Taz. Because
they both have victories.
Being given these weird kind of picks. Tankito, Arla jungle, even in MPO Indonesia, and that's something that EVOs want to play with. Again, the reason they go for the second pick here for the right side is to ensure that
said alpha, please.
For either XP or gold lane. Now that they pick up the gold lane, the jungle will certainly come first, in my opinion.
Right now, because EVOs, they ban out the far side.
Why is G the Echo not streaming this game? I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him.
The Eve into this kind of matchup. I mean, like, sure, you're going to give over the real manipulation onto the Valentina, but I kind of feel like it's fine. And if people are questioning the Kaja as well as the Eve, they don't exactly work the best.
Predictions for this game? I think they're pretty evenly matched. EVOS, I felt like, had a little bit of trouble with EV, while RSG completely swept them. So if based on that, I would say RSG just over EVOS.
Yeah, I didn't watch their game, so I don't even know.
Kind of makes it
I watched it while I was meal prepping today. I watched all the matches.
Those are the three heroes that Roy really likes.
Joy pick, you think?
Well, they don't. Well, they've got a Kaja on the other team, so you've got a counter for it. And then they have Franco on their team, so that's a counter for it as well. And Joy falls off so fucking hard. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets let through. And that right there, too. So I don't really see a Joy coming from RSG.
Mincetar hasn't really been too good on the MSC stage. I think the last time we saw it was Phoenix, I believe.
It loaded for a second. And now you cursed me.
You also brought it. I think Maru used it as well. Oh, Maru used it as well. But the last time we saw it in XP was Royal Milk on.
Meal prepping, I did salmon fillets with rice and asparagus, and then I did a skirt steak with rice and green beans. Oh, and then my rolled oats. I forgot the fuck you call it when you save the oats for the morning in the can.
Yeah, it's gonna get a crazy pick. The Eve, as expected, is picked up, and 100% on this Khalid. Diablo putting in work.
Oh, rolled oats with protein, chia seeds, strawberries,
depending on how this match goes, but
and almond milk.
I think it's a little bit different this time around because last time
Jeffing it up
was on a hero that had more AoE CC. This is a little bit more single.
Oh, that's a nice early game burst.
Vulnerability on the Beatrix, but it's not going to be a wombo combo like we saw before. I want to see how that works and how they actually are able to utilize that hand in hand.
Looking at the lineup, I kind of feel like we got to look at the emblems
Interesting.
Diablo uses. Because if it's a more survivors.
See, Diablo on Khalid, his super early game will definitely count it. There's the Ling.
They're reacting very heavily towards this Ling.
I expect the Ling to be a little bit different though.
You should be good now. I'm in game right, or I'm
Just go full damage. You want to go for the free emblem, and you want to just build assassin items. But
oh wow,
what?
Dude.
Singapore?
Yo, what's up with Singapore and Myanmar? Like yesterday, Singapore, they were rooting for Phoenix, 49% of them were rooting for Phoenix, and this time it's happening again? What's going on in Singapore?
I guess there are a lot of EVO's Legend fans in Singapore.
Well, EVO's Legends technically is a bit like Singapore.
Yeah, EVO's a very big name in Singapore. I just like the fact that it's not one-sided, man. Even the audience, they're like, yeah, it could go either way. It could go either way, and that is what we want to see. I really want to see RSG Slate SG. Can they pick up the tempo? And I want to see how Taz is on this link.
I have a guess. I think it might just be Demon Slayer Link going full tank. It's something we haven't seen before.
Wow.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn for game number 1.
Demon Slayer Ling, it's not. He's wrong.
The teams will be right here. We will see who goes and becomes the first seed of the group. But it is going to be the killing spree, so nothing too fancy for Taz.
And on that note, right, Diablo.
I'm on 32, 33, 34,
That's
35.
just permanently Diablo's favorite emblem. He's going to utilize that either way. But even on your screen now, Dreams on the Franco. We haven't talked about this, right? He is such a nuisance. He knows how to pressure that jungle, and he is going to.
Ling's not a bad pick. I just don't like it into the Kaja. But Kaja's got other targets to worry about.
Everything perfect. The Franco will force you to do a mistake. It's either you're not
Sorry,
engaging at all
guys.
because the fear of this
My
fear of the
stream
suppress,
is
or
ass
you
right
will
now.
just
What's going on?
dislocate.
Are you streaming from North America?
Displace you
on a shoulder
with your iron hook. So
I am,
honestly, the
but
Franco,
I
even
don't
if he
know, it
doesn't
might
do
be my
anything, it's a fear. The fact that EVOs, they have 2 ways to engage is crazy.
They're like
About this
45
here,
seconds
that's
in
going to be the
or no?
damage coming through. First blood for Oki. Beautiful dive, but he does
How far
lose
in
Gray in the
the time we
process.
have?
And that is an expensive
I'm at
trade.
126.
Oh, that's my
Cleared the
internet.
wave earlier too, so he doesn't miss
I
out
can
on
still
much.
see you though.
Yeah,
Why
they're
would your
trying to put a lot
internet?
of emphasis onto brands, right?
Like your camera's
Yeah.
fucking
I don't know, it's
perfect.
saying that
Pressure onto him.
unstable.
So far, he's feeling that pressure. It does
It's my
inhibit him just
connection
a little bit, but knowing
to turn
Bronze,
some
it
things
shouldn't
off.
be too much of a problem. But Roy here, all right, nearly gets taken down.
Honestly, for me, looking at how Taz has been playing this MSC, I kind of feel like mid-game or during this best of 3 series, RSG, they got to
Internet
switch their
is being
focus.
ass right
I
now.
think they got to go for Taz. You can't let this lane scale up, man. It's very, very dangerous.
It's almost like Brand's the weak side now for EVO's
Yeah.
Legends. They've completely adapted and shifted their playstyle. Diablo now going to just give that XP onto Roy as Hijime has hit level 4, but they're not actually going to go for this turtle first. They want to give Taz
Oh,
some more room
God.
to play with, and 10
What?
seconds
I'll
on
try to
that purple
speed
buff,
through
so
and
they're
catch
not gonna
up,
be
and then
able
it's like-
to fully contest for this
Oh,
turtle.
no.
It's already spawned in, it's already half HP. It's a free turtle over RSG down below as well. Brand's going to be targeted down. That's going to be Dreams flickering forward, not able to find the bloody hunt.
Wow, it's kind of lagging for me. Oh wow, there it goes.
Pick away, and RSG get a free turtle.
It's lagging for you too?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just my internet's ass.
Yeah, there's not much of a retaliation response
Hurry up,
coming in from
catch up.
EVOs. Perhaps they don't.
Pick away, and RSG get a free turtle.
I'm turning down the quality of it.
Perhaps they don't want to go in for anything too aggressive, but this is exactly the playstyle that we expect from RSG, and it's surprising, right? Because you put something like a carry in the gold lane, you think they're going to be a little bit more passive, but either or, Oki has been very active, but Taz goes in.
Read on QT. Oh, he actually cancelled out the right judgment with the blade. Brand is standing in the real roam inflation. The Brave finds a good hook. The traded 1-for-1 gold lane for the roamer. Roy still just standing there providing Oki with the support.
Oh wow, it was so far back. Apparently.
Oh my god.
They were able
This
to do
whole
that.
time,
If
that's
they were able
why.
to take out Taz,
What?
that'd be amazing. But the fact that they gave a kill onto Oki as
Oh,
well as
are you not in the
they will
North
be able to
American
hit their
one?
First item first. But the thing is, even if you do hit your first item first, what are you gonna do with it? If they stay passive, not doing anything, it feels bad. But if they got their first item and they go very, very aggressive, especially around neutral objectives like the turtle, it's gonna be very good for RSG.
That was insane though. Did you see Taz cancel out the Divine Judgment?
I saw. But the thing is, even if you do hit your first item first, what are you gonna do with it? If they stay passive, not doing anything, it feels bad. But if they got the first item and they go very aggressive, especially around neutral objectives like the turtle, it's gonna be very good for RSG.
That was insane though. Did you see Taz cancel out the Divine Judgment?
I saw.
Taking a look now at the in-game equipment, right? We're 3 minutes in, and you can see that the Beatrix hasn't really reached that power spike yet. Already Fury Hammer's getting a little bit of negative in terms of damage, but oh my god, Lucy goes in again.
No follow-up just yet. He was forced to flicker out though, so that is a pretty good trade over. They're already going in. Right. Is Beaver steal away the orange buff? What do you call it?
Grand Theft Purple.
No, orange.
Orange.
You had one.
Again.
I gotta say,
Orange.
Eterna's red hair is amazing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hair is
We're a
amazing.
little colorblind on the caster desk right now, but that's too. What?
Good Divine Judgment forcing a flicker. It's just a flicker battle. It's a battle of bait. Thing is though, Taz now
Roy.
have a little bit of a retribution. Oh, Dreams.
Oh.
Bloody hunt onto Roy. And hook as well to go for the trade.
Oh my god, her hair is amazing.
Oki's still free farming really well. Down
They said her red hair too, and just like we're a little colorblind on the caster desk, but that's okay.
Dreams
Or red hair is
Not gonna
amazing.
hit. Oki able
Purple.
to dodge Brent's sniper shot as well. Right now, looking at the goalie, not much difference here. And I actually like what Mirko said.
Is it
Everyone's
up,
just
guys?
trading spells for now. Lucian Cutie able to get dreams.
Oh, beautiful Bennett's rage. Oki gonna be targeted down. Gun down a bit. Iron hooked onto the back.
Jesus.
Taz picks up a double, picking up all the blades, now trying to get away, but
Wow.
shuts him down just as he enters the turtle pit.
Yeah, 2-for-1 trade in favor of Evo's Legends though. So the aggression coming in from Taz is going to pay off. Luckily enough for him, there isn't really much of objectives that are on the board for him to contest. So his death, not so bad, I would say, as we take a look at the replay here in just a few
back
seconds.
now, I guess.
Is it back?
Here, we're gonna look at what happened down
Yeah.
the bottom side.
We're at an instant replay right now.
Engage coming in from EVOS because they kind of feel like, okay, they're overextending.
the wrong
Oki
index.
really wants this turret, and we're gonna take advantage of that. The fact that Diablo got a kill there was actually very, very lucky.
Now I
But
know.
I gotta say, man, Lucian Cutie on this Kaja has not been having the cleanest of engages just yet. We gotta see whether that will change or he just not comfortable enough on this hero.
That's actually a good question, right? I'm not really sure. I mean, this is his power hero, so he should be comfortable. So the question is why he isn't able to perform at the level that we expect him to. Is it because of the counter engage potential setup coming in from Evos? Is Taz being a little bit
Now I
of
can
a
see what's
problem?
happening.
Or
What?
should that
Oh,
focus be
God.
centered on Taz
So
instead?
objective-wise,
I feel like. Because
got
Lucian
it.
Cutie, his divine judgments have been clean, but on Taz, it just seems like he can't get a grip on Taz. Good Tempest of Blades, good timing for Taz has been able to deny Lucian Cutie a lot of these engagements. Cyclops gonna be walking up there. Divine judgment also instantly now with the Rage Storm as well. The Iron Hook connecting onto Prey with Light as well. Cyclops able to survive somehow, some
Wow.
way. But Evo's Legends will probably have to concede this turtle. Taz goes up to the top lane. Will try to look for a turret trade instead. And RSG, perfect neutral objective control so far.
Honestly, we
Almost
can look at the
taken
items,
out.
but the thing that
Oh,
actually
what?
made
He's
it so
still
that Cyclops could
surviving?
survive number one is the emblem tenacity giving him that
Damn!
extra
We thought he was
armor
dead.
as well as resist, and the fact that he was able to heal up. Now Lucian Cutie taking quite a lot of damage.
RWM is well placed down. Lucian Cutie forced a flicker. Not too sure. They were trying to go for the turret, I believe, but he doesn't have the divine judgment. Frey walking up, understanding there's no bloody hunt, but Lucian Cutie walks
Lucian.
up with low HP. Gets completely punished, and that's another trade over to Evo's Legends. Oki barely gets out of that one with the recalls, and it's Evo's Legends in turn who find 2 turrets for free.
All right, okay, that was weird, right? Because he didn't even have.
The hell was that
any
Kaja doing? I don't know,
right?
dude.
Not really sure what he was
I think he
going
felt
for,
like he
but
was gonna
coming
have
back
to
in,
save his
little mistakes, they are
carry.
going to
There's no need for it though.
a team like Evo's Legends, so they need to be very careful when it comes down to that.
The thing that I think what he was trying to do is Ray kind of wants to fight there, and what he wants to do is actually get his first skill onto multiple targets, his Ring of Order, to make sure that he's reducing
Oh,
damage.
concealed play.
Now Taz is going down bot. Oki.
Good sandwich. Taz again. He takes out the Divine Judgment. With
Wow.
What is this man made of? You do it once, sure. You do it again right now. And Psychon just walks up to 2 members. Bray and Diablo don't deal enough damage right now, as that's going to be the Renner shot onto Bray, poking him down. Good dodge away from 2 skill shots. Down below Taz.
Bray just dodged 2 hooks. Right, stayed right in the middle of them.
He canceled it again. The Divine Judgment. What?
I want to know who hooked it, right? Was it Cyclops' hook or was it Dreams' hook that landed on that final member from RSG? But that double combo of hooking coming in from Evos, it's insane, right? That pressure, that mental play that Evos has over
Is yours still skipping?
Sweat right now, as we're taking a look at the
No, it's not skipping anymore.
Okay.
It's no longer on the screen. But LaFell, did you see anything that
Good.
stood
What
out to you?
time are you
very
on? I'm at
interesting. Lucian Cutie
8:50.
does not complete one
I'm
item
at
and
9,
just
10,
2 skill
11,
late plates and
12,
1 magic
13.
I'm like
which kind
20
of
minutes
understands
behind.
why he's not
20
gonna
minutes,
tank
20
each
seconds.
just
20
yet.
seconds.
The first is fine, but now 9 minutes, he should be
Whatever.
completing at least 1 core item.
They've already baited out a flicker from Roy. Very expensive right now. Evo's Legends have the gold lead, but Bray still feels confident in going for this 50-50. That's the conceal already. Psychon's moving in forward.
Oh, he's gonna keep going for it. You guys need to get in position. He gets hooked. Here comes the suppress. Bro, where the fuck was the rest of the team?
RWM is doing some damage in the back. It's going to be Oki who is going to be able to free hit light right now. But Taz takes him out. It's a double kill for Mr. Bombastic. Taz looking for the
And here
red team.
comes
Should
boom.
just be free. There's no play to play with.
Wow.
Down. And Evo's Legends, they find the lead in the game.
Right now, EVO's, they're
My
controlling
prediction
everything.
might be
And I kinda feel
right.
like,
Evo
like
is
what
kidding.
Xina said, this team
It might
looks
be,
like
shit.
Lucian Cutie to be the one to engage. And the fact that Lucian Cutie is not having a good game right now, it really does limit how RSG's late SG is playing. Now they got to look at either, okay, Lucian Cutie, you got to step up, or Diablo, now it's your time to shine. Because right now we got to look at the instant replay, because so far, Lucian Cutie as well as Oki, they are good at targeting the targets that they should be taking down. But look at the response. Taz quickly goes in, and free damage. Bronze this time doing a very good job staying out of sight. Free damage, making it so that it's a very clean trade for EVOS.
Yeah, the double hook potential from Evos, it's just deterring any potential setup that RSG had initially planned. So now they have to go for a different route, but on the top side...
Gun down, Diablo, not given a chance to survive that one. The bloody hunt just used up Psychots and Dreams. This double hook combination is really giving RSG a run for their money.
Now looking at the situation, Lushiki almost got caught. RSG Slate SG doesn't look like they can actually do anything, because 4 kills total for their own team. Gray 0-2-1, Lushiki 0-5-3. It does seem like they haven't been finding avenues that they can punish the mistakes coming in from EVOS, because every single time that they got a kill, I kind of feel like it's on the bottom side of the map. So it's only playing during the but now Lushiki.
Oh, not sure about this engage right now.
Oh, why would you do that on a Franco? That's a lot.
King's Calling, Dreams! Fight the Iron Hook brings them back into the King's Calling, but Dreams will fall as well. Right now, XP for Rome. Evo's Legends, I think they're going to be able to take that as brands. Oh, he's bombastic, all right. He's feeling it this game.
I feel it in my Bombaba.
Bombaba?
Yeah.
Bombaba.
I feel like one like Bombaba, guys. Whatever that
This is a family show.
I'm just scratching my head right now. But going back into the in-game equipment here, 5,000, 6,000 gold lead for Evos. Man, this is looking a little bleak for the moment here for RSG. The problem is, like you mentioned, right? Lucian QT not having the best time on the Kaja. Great. Diablo needs to step up. Great. But even then, Evos are already on it. We saw that Evos instantly turned their heads, found Diablo, caught him off guard, and took him out of the Land of Dawn before they even went for the team fight. So how are they going to do this? What should RSG do?
Honestly, they got to find a way to make sure that Oki can deal out safe damage, because every single time he wants to deal damage, Taz is on him. Like, it looks like Taz has 4 eyes, where he's looking at one Divine Judgment, one looking at where Oki is, one's looking at the Lord, and the other one is looking at Brave Boy and Diablo. Is like, okay, someone's going to come after me. It's going to be good. If they find a way to stop Taz, that's going to be great. But so far, I don't see it happening.
Ooh.
Exactly, I was about to ask.
RSG,
because I said I didn't see it happening.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you are colorblind, so I don't know if I want to see or rely on your vision right now, LaFell. Evo's Legends, though.
God, oh my God, he's cut out,
Dreams
dude.
gets caught by the Divine Judgment. Brings him back.
Oh,
Mortality.
okay.
He finds it in time. What are Evos on? Suddenly they just turn around, but Hijime gets caught. That's something that has happened before against Phoenix. A comeback.
Got away. Barely any life
Little
left.
micro mechanical mistakes are coming out.
All right, that's a good step in the right direction for RSG, right? Taking Hijime down, making the battleground a little uneven for Evos, and on top of that, Oki now already has that Wind of Nature. Will that help him to prevent that kill pressure from Taz?
I kind of feel like it's not enough. It really is not enough. He himself needs some help. But I've been proven wrong quite a lot, and now the Lord has been started by RSG, Slate SG, Lushiki taking quite a little bit damage, and Taz is still hiding. No one knows where they are. RSG, they're not opening the map. They don't know where Taz is.
They're banking on a full team fight. They want to go for a 50-50 right now. Taz is
walking
out.
Jesus!
Oh, they didn't even think about that, did they? They don't know how to
able to find them right now. Sprays jumping into the back line, throwing them away, giving space for Oki to free hit Evo's Legends down.
That's my lord.
The RWM comes down again. Brave's able to escape.
Wow.
Gets back up with his own immortality.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Even if they got a better trade, right now the Lord is pushing. Hijime looks at Bray, wants to kill. It looks like Bray is able to survive
Bray,
for
man.
now. And it looks like
Doing real well trying to survive, but you know, I don't think it's gonna be helpful.
We gotta force things to happen for us to win. Because looking at that situation, I kind of feel like it's not an optimal way for you to approach the Lord fight. But the way they're thinking is like, Taz is not going to show his face. We got to force him to
6K lead right now.
Maybe try to get a kill.
Yeah, the bait game, right? They have to be the masters of baiting right now here.
It's so interesting too, because technically if you're always setting up to try to cover your retry, that Taz should not have been able to get in there.
Lucian Kuti goes in, he gets chucked really low. That actually negates the pressure that RSG is supposed to have with a pickoff onto Brands, and so
they let that happen.
Who's supposed to do that, right? Is it supposed to be Diablo? Is it supposed to be Bray? But if Bray gets picked off, that's also bad for them. They can't take neutral objectives.
Not gonna lie, I kind of think it's Bray. I kind of feel like someone has to bite the bullet, and the thing is, Bray is a little bit more tankier compared to everyone else. Diablo is not as tanky as Bray. Lucian Cutie at this point, 0, 5, and 6, not that tanky as well. And the thing is, the Martes can use his skills to avoid some crowd control. So the only way that you can stop him is by Dreams using his Bloody Hunt. And if that's out of the way, Diablo can safely go in. So it kind of feels bad as a jungler that you have to sacrifice yourself. But that's kind of one of the options that I'm looking at here. Looking at itemization as well. Right now, funny enough, they're not really putting much investment in terms of magic defense. Right now, Bray is not really looking at Hijime as a threat.
And that's interesting, right? Because he's built full damage. Clock of Destiny, Younger Lightning, Divine Glaive, and the Glowing Wand to top that off. That's a lot of damage.
Winnable?
And not just damage. The cool thing about Hijime on the Valentina, and that we've seen
What's
a lot
winnable?
as well,
that RSG is going to come back? Is that what you're trying to say?
As well. And so far, he's been able to just pave that way, right, for Evos in those team fights.
And I think from the items there earlier, we saw the reason RGSG hasn't been able to really open up the map that well, because Diablo is just not in a position where he can do that. Sure, he does have that sustain coming in from his second skill, but he built Melfic Roar and the Heptasis
kind of
so
letting it all fall through.
Defensive item as an XP laner who also
like, oh
brought
shit, we forgot to check.
Assassin.
Here's the thing.
I've learned from a few coaches, it's very interesting. Everyone has their own philosophy. One of the philosophies that I've heard, if you're behind, if you're losing, might as well just build full damage. At least you have a chance to win a team fight. And if you're ahead, build defense because you just don't want to die. So right now we can see the philosophy here coming in from RG Slate SG. They're like, okay guys, we're kind of losing. Now we just got to hope for a very good team fight. And for that to happen,
they've only got one tower.
Yeah, on top of that, I think that's just Diablo style. He builds full damage, he goes in glass cannon on his EXP laner, but
oh, they got one, but you got the fucking tank. Why?
No, I don't know. They like to do it on the tank always.
Three big
and he got out anyway.
Traded in for one roamer flicker, and guess what? Lucian both use flicker as
that's 3 ults right there for fucking Franco. That didn't even go down.
Yeah, he didn't even die, and he has half-life.
I said RSG need to bait these resources, but Evos are actually
I can barely understand tournament rotation and picks.
It's confusing now, and it gives Evos the advantage. They could go ahead and get this Lord on.
That's probably why we aren't in tournaments.
They're playing really well right now. Dreams is going very low.
All right, suppression onto Kaja, takes him out. Stun comes in. Oh, he got it! Flee! Flee, RSG! Flee!
Look, he's like, damn it, I got oh, nice one this time. But then they had their immortality. Oh, God.
Comes back in. He wants to hunt them down one by one.
Jesus!
Don't they have...
Roy, you're so fucked. You're so fucked, Roy!
Oh my God, they're being dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. Like that was just some...
Dude, 9-1 and 5.
Just when you thought, you know, you're like having... you could have came back.
Situation, they gotta take a risk.
That
was a pretty big risk because now only Lucian Cutie is here.
All right, Lucian.
Diablo is now back. So should be
you got this.
To push this and end this game right now.
Yeah, luckily enough, they had to take down that Lord in the top side, right? Or otherwise, that wouldn't have been enough.
Oh, you kidding me?
God,
a nightmare for RSG right now as Hijime stuns Diablo up with his own ultimate, the Raging Storm.
This is brutal, right? Okay, Evos have 3 combos. Okay, 2 combos, right? One is the double hook, and it's not just a single hook. For Mincitar, for Cyclops, it's an AoE hook. whoever's in line. Second of all, it's the classic Franco and Beatrix combo, right? You get the hook, 100% that person's gonna die because of that burst damage coming in from Brands. And I don't know, man. At this point, RSG, help me out here, Lafel.
We're gonna look at an instant replay
TikTok.
here,
Oh,
and
you're gonna
Roy
stream
being
on
very aggressive because
TikTok?
even if you look at the
Nice.
mana, it's actually not that
What,
much.
how many
And
do you
I
have
don't
on
know,
there?
wanting to expand your skills, trying to kill Dreams. I don't know behind the scenes what Dreams is doing to this team, but every single time they're looking for this guy. Like, did he take their breakfast or something?
Probably,
right?
I mean, we do have good breakfast, so maybe
Why
we
you
can
put a
share it away
smiley
from
face
in,
and a
that's
heartbreak?
creating a little bit of drama.
Yeah.
Tension.
When you
'cause I
stream,
was
I'll
saying,
watch
okay,
you.
you
Gotta
target
follow
Brands,
me,
then you
just
gotta
gotta-
target Taz. But it looks like
I think
they
you can
mistook
start
Taz for
streaming on
Dreams.
there once you hit
They're
like
just going for
1,000.
Dreams, man. I'm like, I mean, I
Oh my
Spray
god.
down, he's very low already. Taz in the back, has the immortality, pops in the top of the blaze just to
Dude, leave. Your jungler's not there.
It's taken very low. Now,
Here comes the hook. Is he gonna land?
That is another hook from Psychot. What a brilliant display of skills. But RSG are back with full HP. Brands
Where's going that back in on that?
Oh, that was a nice flicker on the Brands.
It's a good trade in. XP for gold. But now Evo's Legends, they keep on
they
going.
staying
Ray's
around
very
there.
tanky. Roy can still go for the kite right now. No Oki to play with. They need to be very careful with the waves crashing down on them. And Roy, no flicker.
Dude.
No flicker.
Oh,
He goes for the
man.
destruction. Is it going to be enough? Roy is down. Lucian, Cutie, and Bray all left to defend. The Tigers are pouncing. But Taz, he doesn't want to leave it to chance. He goes for the
I'm
evolve
posting
lore.
random
That
stuff.
is
Yeah,
such
it has
a
17 off.
disciplined decision
You'll
from
get
Taz,
there.
right? I mean, knowing Taz before,
Start
he
doing,
likes to go for those crazy skirmishes. He likes to go in
TikTok
for the kills. He likes
dances.
to go for a 50
The trending
but
ones
this
would
time,
be
he
good.
really is respecting his enemy here. He's going for the objective instead and allowing
It's hard
RSG
right
a
now
little bit
to
more
figure out the
time
algorithm. I
to,
think
you
I
know,
should have
just
kept going when I
breathe at
was
this
going
point, right?
viral with my videos
One inhibitor
before, but then I
down.
stopped. And that messed
And
me up.
oh my, Taz is a monster.
I mean, no way, why not?
More damage?
With your gray eyes, you might, you know.
1 and 6 right now.
Be
RSG
good.
in terms of protecting their base, I kind of feel like it's gonna be quite difficult here because even if you can deal with Taz, but just the range coming in from Hijumi as well as Brands, it's gonna be quite a lot for them to handle. Right now, we're gonna look at both Taz as well as Bray in terms of the itemization, quite different here. Now, sure, Bray has an Athena shield, but dude, even the goal per minute, man, it's way too different.
Yeah,
This build, he went for
gold.
corrosion side, something
Yeah.
you don't really see a lot from Ling. So he knows he's doing enough damage. What he's lacking is that chase potential. So he's trying to slow people down with the basic attacks, man.
8,000 gold lead for Evos, and that's starting to make sense. A GPM
Jesus.
that high on a jungle as concealed play is gonna start. Let's see what they can do with it.
Bray's holding on to that mortal coil right now.
Here comes
Right
another
now in the
hook.
Back, Lucian QT finds Brad. He falls under the real world manipulation, and Diablo collapses under. Taz is still free hitting right now, so Oki's gonna be able to
That's
dash
not doing
forward,
much.
actually flickering out of there.
I
Bray
mean,
with that
made
amazing
the, I mean,
chase.
it chased them
Psychot's
back
down.
out.
Diablo following it up. That's the immortality from Psychot.
letting
Taz
him
waiting on the wall
die.
right now, but he can't do anything to save his friend as he gets taken out.
They're like, you got
What a
caught,
play
too
by
bad for
Lucian
you.
Cutie.
Is that a caster curse working? Because I'm like, yeah, there's no way that they can protect this.
Did
but
you consider
so far, they've
streaming
been
on
doing
TikTok?
quite
Yes,
well.
actually.
Now
I was
the goalie
planning on it.
only shrunk by,
I might
say,
have it on while I'm
1,500.
streaming
Now
at the same
Taz,
time.
that one's
What is
really-
he doing?
From a different angle.
Oh, he's in the bush.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I thought he was just standing there,
Yeah.
menacingly.
yeah, but dude, Roy went out was like, wait, was that Ling?
Did I just see a Ling standing there?
That was like 10 seconds.
That was
It was a
very
jump
delayed.
scare. It
That
was a
very
jump scare.
delayed, yeah.
That was a good 10 seconds he was there. But look at this. RSG claiming what is theirs. They're going in for the start in the mid side. And it looks like they
What?
want to
They are
commit for
coming.
more. Diablo's in the top
in the back.
side though.
This is a good siege from RSG Slate Singapore. They're doing it
Oh, that's
really well.
smart.
And
They're
I think
backing
what's
up.
really
Okay.
impressive from RSG Slate is the way they're actually
Yeah, okay,
using
we
their
won't mess up
limits.
again.
Once you get a member down, once you have an advantage, they never just stay in the base. They are always trying to look for these proactive plays, even though they were 8,000 gold behind.
Wave management is going to be very key here. It's going to be very, it's a crucial thing for RSG Slate SG to take care of, just because Evos right now, looking at the base of RSG Slate SG, they have no protection, man. And you have a Ling here.
Yeah.
Like, again, like the game could have been over before you're like, wait, what just happened? Why is the camera panning to our side of the map?
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
ironically, it's usually Evos that has a map problem.
Oh, really?
So we'll see what happens. Like,
Wow.
hopefully, from what they've learned,
Okay.
they're gonna be like, okay, let's keep an eye on the map because we see that Diablo is being very active on those side lanes, right? He's trying to push as much as he can. And there
I
have
know
been a lot
someone
of
just
moments
started
where
streaming recently.
coming
I got
into
over 10K
the
followers
late
in
game,
a
right?
few
We're
days.
already
Wow,
at 24
really?
minutes, and
What
this
were
is
they
where Evo's
doing?
kind of blindside themselves.
OnlyFans.
Only on to Bray. He has the immortality. I'm not
If
too
it's
sure
that,
about
then no. I'm not gonna get 10K that quick.
They fall under the real world inflation. And Oki
Wow.
Dreams will fall as well. Lucian's still chasing Ijume with a desperate real world inflation. But look at Diablo. Look at Oki.
The throws.
Ijume buys the winner, buying some time. RSG Slate Singapore. Again, they do not want the Lord. They've come for one thing, and it's the base that is now wide open. Taz looking for a Hail Mary play. Lucian Cutie, good wave manipulation right now. Good awareness. Taz, not smart enough.
Oh, that's
Not smart in the bush
it.
right now, but he will still
They
choose to
threw it.
recall. Psychon's is going to be
What
engaged
are
on.
you,
Oki finds the killing
Taz?
spree.
It's done. You're done. You done
11,
messed
1,
up,
and
guys.
6
You guys
is
took
not
it
enough.
over. They were being
Wow.
They were being too
They
cocky, and
have
look what happened.
completely
Come back. That comeback, God.
come back from an 8,000 gold deficit
Amazing.
against all odds.
Incredible performance. GG.
Good job,
RSG,
RSG.
as
You
they
guys got it
lead the
together and you
series
came
here.
back.
Wow.
Let's
Dude,
go.
I'm in
Laugh
Atlas,
at them.
I have no
Yo.
The
words.
crowd has words. They're all cheering RSG.
Wow.
The only thing that I can say, man, late game is very dangerous. Any kind of mistakes, man, winning out those
Forgot
team
to
fights is
put
actually
games away.
more insane compared to taking those neutral objectives. And
RSG
what a
got it,
game!
man.
What a game!
I love it. I love it. It just gives, it like reiterates the fact that even if you're leading from that that early game, nothing is for sure.
Yes,
right?
I like the fact that
RSG,
that's the
they
case
kept
with
their
Mobile
composure.
Legends. Like,
They stayed in the game. They
I think some
kept
games, like, what was
level-headed,
it?
And this is the result that you get for doing so. But,
Like Arena of Valor, it's like,
right? Best of 3 series.
like once you kind of take
Wolves
over, you
usually
kind of
lose
know
the
that you're gonna
first
win
game.
soon.
There
Right.
is still a
But like with
possibility
Mobile Legends,
for the comeback
you
kings
never know.
themselves to go full reverse sweep. But back again, ladies and gentlemen, what was that game?
I mean, right now, LaFell, it seems like we got the bless going on, man. And yeah,
Wait, who do we vote for again?
RSGSG.
Oh, we did?
3 Evos, 2
Yeah,
RSGSG.
why did Twitch
Minority
add
wins.
ads?
Minority wins.
I don't know,
For
man.
now.
I had that
For now.
off,
That's a
so
pattern
I don't
right
know.
now. And again, though, Evil's Legends
And
never count
Beatrix
them
needs
out. But
to
what we can
not
count
show
on is
themselves
Lucian
since
Cutie,
everyone
because
kept gunning
Lucian
for her.
Cutie
Yeah,
was having
towards the
a
end.
horrible game in the start. I think no one can deny that. He was getting
When
picked
they
off, and he was
realized
playing
that they
very
needed to take
uncharacteristic
out other
Lucian
people,
Cutie
not
we saw
Frank
against Phoenix
Ghosting.
yesterday. But when it mattered most, he didn't disappear. He's not the Avatar.
I mean,
Oh.
technically, he's still kind of disappeared for a while.
What? What is it?
I don't even know.
Honestly, in this game.
I zoned out for a second, and then I saw. And when they needed him most, he didn't disappear. He's not the Avatar.
Okay.
He took everything from Evo, and the rest like,
The last airbender. Oh my god.
That paid off, right? Rogue finally able to do that damage, right? And finally, we can see that, you know, Oki had a little bit more to say in the game.
I can't with him, man.
But like, I really want to know like what occurred in those team fights, right? I really want a little bit more of analysis there as we crown our MVP
Yes.
first.
Kaja.
The Lucian QT on the Kaja.
Good MVP.
He had a rough game.
Not how you start,
It's how you finish.
Exactly.
Not
That's
how
what
you
everyone
start, it's
keeps
how
telling
you
me.
That's
finish.
Lucian Cutie's motto. He told me yesterday when he took breakfast.
Oh,
Me and
Hello,
Strawberries.
Ready?
5 and 11, pretty good KDA, but KDA is not everything, man. Like again, he enabled.
Me and Strawberries' new fucking slogan is, "We need a rock hard tank."
The fact that Bronze was caught
Rock hard.
was the mistake, and the thing is, it's not by choice, right?
It's because it's
Kaja
those-
forced him to get out
those,
of
what you call it,
position,
the
and
little
then,
sayings
okay,
they have in the
Yeah.
game.
anymore?
I was like, that's just
When
kind
I
of
saw
awkward,
that the
isn't it?
first time, I was like, well.
We were trying to make up our own. So like, what if we were like, we need a wet and slippery assassin?
I think 5v5, the composition for ours, in my opinion,
my
works
God.
better, right? So they were able to capitalize over that fact, and we'll see it in the replay as well.
Someday I shall join the tournament. Oh, good luck to you. I hope you get there.
A lot better, but that wombo combo, like we see there, it just works for RSG.
What's your main
role?
role?
That's when they start to win those team fights in those late games.
Looking at the fight again, seeing how Taz plays, this is one of those situations where if you're
How's it going, Carmen, man?
Well,
Thanks for joining us on YouTube.
Like, guys, this is what happened. He had an amazing game.
75% team fight participation.
Right? Number one, sure, Bray got a full line, got a good run of damage, but then after that, the re-engage coming in from Diablo, coming in from Roy, really helped out. And I kind of feel like the push here, this is the craziest thing. And I don't know, man. Having a win like this,
all in
RSG
Singapore.
State, man. Like, you must be feeling good. You must be feeling real
Hey man,
good.
they did real well. Like at
I want to
first
see
it
the
was
last
looking
fight.
bad, but then at the end,
early game to come back full
right
throttle
here,
and to
wasn't it?
still have the mental capacity to make those crazy plays happen. Because if you look at the team fights, for the most part, he's always invisible. He's not there, and then he comes out just right in time when everybody's distracted enough. But LaFell, I want to give a massive shout out to Bray, because that steal, I think, started it, right?
Oh,
because
definitely.
without that steal, without that retribution battle that Bray won, I think it would have just been GG.
Looking at a kill score, you wouldn't have thought that
Why
Dang,
never want to
dude.
give up on the fight?
Imagine
Because
how
you never know.
fucking-
You could always come back.
They were dominating that entire match and just losing one fucking retry.
Did translate into the dominance ice as well.
Kind of reminded us of our last match. They messed up and we won the game. We came back.
Then they can do well. I'm talking about Oki as well. The moment he has Rose Gold Meteor, then he can actually fight against the competition coming in from EVOS.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised there. Rose Gold and the Immortal.
Damn, dude. Poor Taz. 11-1-6, and you guys lost.
I know. He's probably.
I'm looking at the goal, man. 23,000 goal for Taz.
Yeah, I mean,
23K.
11-1-6. He died once.
Dude.
He died once in this game. It's literally Taz.
It is the worst when you do so well and then at the end you're like, another team comes back.
But what I do want to talk about is the Beatrix, right? Although I completely understand as we get to
But you gotta know, you gotta not slip
selling
up.
boots is something you want to do. But in this particular situation where you're always getting caught, I feel like that mobility should have been there for him. At least if it's not boots, I would expect, you know, maybe an immortality, just an immortality. You can swap the Wind Nature with the immortality. Or at this point, they just need something defensively. Wind Talker as well, just some mobility, some movement.
Looking at this, Taz is the rich guy, 924.
That's how I
gold per
lost in
minute.
my first
Major Man
tournament.
dealt a lot of
Oof,
damage, but again,
that
I want to
sucks.
emphasize during the early and
Thank you for
mid-stage of the
contributing
game,
to the karaoke stream.
RSG, they did not build any magic resist.
Dude, I still need to do my TikTok dance stream.
Well,
it's like what?
The thing about the Valentina
30
is,
minutes?
like, you don't
That'll be
feel
my
the
workout.
damage. You don't really
don't see it
notice it
much.
until you see these stats, right? 113,000 damage dealt, even higher than Diablo, who built full offensive as well, Brands as well. So
Hey, Lixie.
it's an
How've you
oversight, in my
been?
opinion, from RSG. And
Will
yet,
you do a
they
Japanese
still won.
songs? I mean,
This just shows, man, itemization.
you guys,
is
it would be like you guys
Very,
pick it and
very
you give me the
important,
video and then
Very,
I'll
very
try to
important.
attempt
Again, I
it
think
on
those little
the
things,
stream.
you're juggling your items in one
Within that 30
miscalculation,
minutes,
just like
I will
no
try
mobility.
to do the dance and you can
really
watch
hits
me
you.
fail.
You know what? Looking at this kind of play, I'm
It takes
really
me like
interested
a
know
while
what
to learn
Diablo
to dance,
has
so
to say,
it
because
will be
this
bad.
is an amazing series.
I
It's
haven't
going to be an
been
amazing
in
best of
stream
three.
for
So with that being
in
said,
forever.
we're
Yeah,
gonna go
you
over to
haven't
interview
been. Where have
with
you been?
Diablo.
How busy with, you know, your new chick?
From the past tournament, so I wanted to be
That
MVP
would be
number.
funny.
So for other things,
Yes, I did it
you know,
last
I feel
time.
something,
Somebody did the challenge or whatever, and then
like how Todak plays.
if you look in
unpredictable
back in my
plays,
VODs or
so
whatever,
it's easy to catch
I
enemy
have it
off
as
guard.
the
But
clips.
you
I
only
think
work
2 of the
once
clips.
or twice. So
Hello,
put
Poland.
it to the best
Wow,
use.
my favorite streams watching MPL Philippines are the
very
best.
interesting. So
They
even
are
he
the best,
admits
but this is
that his
MSC.
off-meta picks can only be used once or twice, and I think we mentioned this, right? We talked about it
Yes,
already
I'm
before we
with
went
her.
into the game.
Oh.
But so far,
Are you guys
it
together now?
still
Are you with
has
her right
worked.
now?
It has worked. I mean, still with the Khalid pick as well. It really does feel like RSG-SG. They can
I know
stick
you
to their
met
comfort
Luna, my
picks and
cousin.
Remember, momentum, right? We're talking a whole lot about game number 1 here, but RSG, they're known to start really strong and they end really strong. Meanwhile, for EVOS Legends, they start a bit slow and they end strong. Now, which one's going to be stronger in game number 2? Because a comfortable RSG-SG is a very scary RSGSG. We might see something like Badang come out again as a last pick.
Goddamn.
I don't know. I'm actually impressed you guys could actually watch the interview.
Evo and
I was lost in
RSG.
his eyes.
Evo's totally through.
Were you lost in his eyes?
You were lost in his eyes?
No, I was listening to the interview.
No, because there was like subtitles and stuff.
Do
and I
any
was
of you
listening, I
have
was like,
that phone? The ROG?
Cute boy. I should not say that, should I?
No, maybe not. Maybe not.
It's all right. I'm kind of sick. I'm going to use that as an excuse.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But like,
Not
yeah.
sick. That
Diablo is your medicine, bro.
Sure, why not?
It's a good medicine. I mean, looking at him,
It's
especially
alright.
how
Can
he
we
plays.
move on? Like
No, I just want it to sit for a bit.
No.
I want that to sit. I
No,
want that
it's-
clip.
No, here's
if possible.
no,
You know who you are, right? But yeah.
Dude,
Evos.
Here's the thing, you know.
Sure.
Okay,
I was thinking they were going to win, but they totally threw.
As a dude, I just.
They put the wrong flag for
the
RSG,
strengths
right?
of other dudes,
Oh no.
You know.
Never mind.
Good
It's the
eyes,
right flag.
good hair.
It just,
He smells
they
nice
look
too.
so
Plays
the
clean.
same.
I like how you mentioned everything except for his gameplay. What are you saying?
Oh wait,
what I
no.
was about
What
to
are you
ask.
saying here?
Dude, he's using Malaysian hero.
But
Badang.
MPL champs are already Echo and Blacklist.
Saved by the
Yowie.
Okay.
Echo,
Alright,
they're dominating.
They don't
Okay.
make
Late
rip-offs,
night
so that's great.
stream,
Okay.
yes,
Well,
I am.
I mean, there
my
he is again
favorite
on
streamer
screen
host
for
is
you.
hosting.
If you were, you know,
Because
missing him, but coming into game number 2,
I ain't
right,
on that level
what
yet,
kind of things
but I
are
will
we
be
expecting?
one day.
What reparations can be made?
As long as
I
I
think
keep
it's
trying.
Just really micro mistakes that they were making one
So
by one
Evos
individually.
or RSG?
Evos for sure. The team that lost game number 1, right? Because
Where the hell's
that
the
game was
toxic
in the
Malaysian
bag.
guy?
Similarly
What's
to
up?
game number 1 against Phoenix.
Who's
They
the
had the
toxic
game in the
Malaysian
bag, but
guy?
they lost it
What?
completely. How? Because they're inconsistent. Something you mentioned very early on in this matchup, and something we mentioned all the way from the first match that Evos Legends played in MSC. They are really good, but they are inconsistent, and that's the thing right now that they need to fix. Up against a team that is consistently good, that can consistently be proactive and doesn't get tilted, like RSGSG, it's not working out.
You know what's a funny fact?
What?
Before we came into this tournament, they're in the same
Because
group.
they
right?
don't know
So
Xina is the queen
they
demon
said
from the
that
underworld.
this group is the group that is filled with most teams that are most inconsistent. So Evos Legends are proving that they're inconsistent, but RSG, not so much.
So in this situation,
So RSG
in the
is
rankings,
not.
you don't want to be the number 1 inconsistent team.
You don't.
You want to be last.
You do.
And last was RSG.
Wow, sometimes losing is great.
What?
For RSG.
What?
Sometimes losing is great. The heck? You want to be Okay, I don't get that conversation at
No,
all.
it can't be taken out of context. What? Everything, never mind. But we're gonna get into the game once again. We're gonna be talking about what's happening right now, okay? Because I thought about it and I pulled back.
Let's take a look at the players a bit. Let's
Oh,
see
of
how
course,
they're
yeah,
doing,
yeah,
right?
for sure, look at the
That's the
players.
focus right now.
We got
For sure.
They're looking
taunted
they're
Timor
looking
Leste,
really hard here.
but we got revenge,
out of
destroyed
their
them
minds.
3-0. Thank
Drinking
you,
out of their
Bren.
minds as
Oh.
well.
All right, let's actually get to the game back again, right? The players here, the way they've been playing, I think for
so
RSG
they didn't make
especially,
it?
it just feels like they were waiting for mistakes. It really did feel like they were waiting for mistakes, but they weren't responsive. They were proactively looking for these mistakes to happen, but still waiting for it to happen. Like the engagement happened, Lucian Cutie was not spotted on the map, and Evo still took the fight. They still went in, leaving Brands all alone, and even Brands wasn't really aware that Lucian Cutie was gone. And is that a strategy by Lucian? It's like I play really bad at the start to make them think that I can't play Kaja,
Mind
and
games.
then mind games.
Oh, but there's
Dynamemes.
the General's return.
Oh wait, no,
Zlar last played in the
okay.
international scene in M3 World Championships, having a runner-up finish. Will Evos Legends sub him in? I thought
Why-
that he was
yeah.
being
yeah,
subbed in.
I was so
Production, why'd you got to do that?
You did
Man.
us dirty, man. Look,
Dude.
you
That's
did
a
the
little
large dirty. Even he
heartbreak.
thought he was gonna be playing.
Dude, I was having like a moment where I kind of feel like I'm healthy again. Why'd you got to do that, man?
So Dlar is your medicine,
Yeah.
if he plays. But unfortunately, the medicine's not here yet because Dlar is not playing yet. Unfortunate because again, yeah, he is the M3 runner-up.
Hey, my
Okay, if we want to have a
Blar
conversation, right?
camera, this is
The only
think
conversation that I want
twice,
to talk
but
about
you look
Emo
at
is why
this
couldn't
for
they end the
what?
game? Because they were at prime position.
A
the
wise
board was on their
Indo
side.
MLB player
Everyone's
said
alive.
to
Why
Zlar.
couldn't they just go in?
What?
And
I don't know, sounds like they're coming from the
It just felt
high
like
ground coming in from Rory.
I don't think that's it. I think they just
Huh?
teleported him because I feel like that was definitely an end game moment. The fact that Lucian Cutie was not spotted should have given them enough information that, you know what, maybe they're looking for a flank. Because why would the roamer not be in the base when the base is getting sieged?
Any of you want to take this one?
Good point.
Oh, You
wanna take this one?
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
Give him the title.
Mr. Bombastic demonstrates remarkable proficiency in dominating the strong side of the gold lane, and I feel like that's something we haven't seen for EVO's Legends in MSC, because they're not playing strong side gold lane.
Yeah. Where are they playing?
They're playing strong side Psychons or all-in Taz, which was the strategy in that game that didn't work out.
Kind of work out. Technically,
You
it
should
worked.
see
It
the
worked.
TikTok. Let me
but it
send
just
it
couldn't
to
end
you
the
on
game.
Discord. Oh, okay.
It's not how you start.
That's how you finish.
Shoot, if
Exactly.
that's gonna take this
Shout out
long,
to
I'm gonna
Mental
go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right,
Oh God.
ladies and gentlemen, let's
Yeah, I
get
say
into
that now. The drafting
phase
phase
of game number 2 between RSG Slate Singapore and EVO's Legends Indonesia. Can EVO's prolong the series? It's gonna start from the drafts.
Adjustments in the draft. Do we need it, LaFell?
I kind of feel like no.
You should.
Oh, never mind. He said he should.
Okay.
I mean, I guess.
The hero doesn't agree with you.
I guess Fredrin is the one answering for us. Thank you very much, Fredrin. You know what? We have a seat here in the caster desk if you wanna take part. Pretty good looking
You're
guy as
gonna
well.
send it on
We have
Discord,
Frederick
okay?
in the desk.
Yeah.
We have Fredrin in the game.
I'm Ayman. Is there any hero close to named Ayman?
Badang, close
Amon.
enough.
I'm on.
We have Amon.
Dude, I'm good looking in the game,
Alrighty,
man. I
goes
can
this
burst
throw
people
again.
All right. You can see
Hopefully
here
not.
RSG and EVOs, they have opted to go for the same side here coming to game number 2. Glue once again banned by RSG. Here EVO's Legends swapped things out a little bit. It was a 1-1 ban and it's now with Fredrin. Will RSG continue with the Lancelot? I do think they should, and they do.
There's not much other picks to go for right now in the bans, right? I mean, for RSG SG, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The Glue Lance Fanny ban worked out really well, and especially considering EVO's Legends want to go for that 1v9 strat, getting the Fanny out of their hands is definitely really good because RSG struggle in the early game.
I just wonder, based on what Lucio Cutie showed just now, even though he got the MVP, do you think that EVOs would look at it and be like, Kaja has to be banned? Because again, we saw that RSG was willing to take it first pick.
I don't think so, but
you think that they'll just let the Kaja off, right?
I think the Kaja should still just be let go. I don't think it's that prio as well. I mean, looking at the patch notes as well, you know, Kaja has been nerfed a couple of times, so the Kaja really shouldn't have been that efficient. We haven't seen that many Kajas in MSC, so
not much.
RSG was, I think, the only one that made it work so far, right?
1-1's still open.
They're not going to let it go, I think. It's a bit too risky. I mean,
Wait,
Oki was a menace.
But last time, right, RSG, they had to ban out the Fanny. So if they don't, I don't know, this is tricky.
Honestly, I kind of feel like Fanny ban is fine.
Yeah.
Because,
don't change.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like you got to give a good time for Oki as well as Roy.
You
And
sent
I kind
it?
of like,
Okay.
Fanny doesn't give you a good time. Never mind.
Here you go, see?
So Fanny's still open right now?
In the future.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Few seconds.
A few seconds in the future?
Few seconds.
That's still pretty good, man.
Okay, but EVO's...
What was that? Okay.
It's giving you, like, a little bit of...
You said RSG 2-0? Okay.
But I want to
Ryzen.
move on to the topic.
That's how you give validation. It's like, okay. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that.
That's how you do it in Indonesia, because EVO's Legends right now, they see the 1-1 ban, they're going to say, okay, I'm going to go ban for another hero, maybe a Fanny this time, because Bray is known to play Fanny. I actually met him on a Fanny.
I eat Oreos. You want Oreos? Shoot. Should I go have some
So
too?
you guys are, okay.
We got a
future man.
synergy.
They got that 1-1 ban
Fanny?
now.
Lana. Leterna.
Okay, are Laterna feeling Fanny here for first pick for RSG?
I don't think first pick.
I don't think so.
But then Taz is just going to take it.
That's
No
true.
Oreo.
And Taz is a really good Fanny.
I'm okay.
You're not a good fan.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I
neither
don't
of us
think
are. Neither of us are.
Fionak is a really good Fanny, and even Kyrie said he was the best Fanny, but I
What else
think
is open?
Taz.
Do you want to eat first pick?
The Yi first pick could
Kinda
definitely
dangerous, right?
could definitely be picked up here for RSG SG. But
Oh, dude, you know what?
Oh, what in the world?
All right.
Dude, look at the screen, man.
Man,
The
Dude.
screen can't even believe it.
Dude, no one can believe it. You know what, Mirko? I'm taking off my headset. See you tomorrow, man.
See you tomorrow, man. Eterna is going to be solo casting for the rest of the day. No,
Okay.
no, never mind. Okay, but the Valentina comes through. Flexibility is the name
Oh
of the
my
game
God,
for
they're
RSG
aggressive.
SG. They want to utilize that flexibility, and they want to dictate the draft.
yeah. And now Evos can just go Fanny. Fanny and
Eve?
Arlet is open.
Arlet? Oh!
Fanny Arlet. I think if they go Fanny Arlet though, the Mincetar is really gonna be a problem for them.
I wonder if Diablo plays the Mincetar. I kind of feel like he should, just because it's not too meta. That's kind of like a requirement for him. It's written somewhere in his contract.
Playing Giga Chat music. Oh, here, thank you for the cookie.
Oh, this time you're wrong. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. The Faramis
The fastest clicks I heard in my life.
as well. Now,
I type really fast.
I'm not a big fan of that, especially picking up a Faramis and a Melissa, because a hero that's good against Melissa, that's also really good against Faramis is the Claude, and we can definitely just see that picked up right now. Good in laning phase against that Melissa, and these team fights, Cold Altar is going to disappear.
Dude, the logic that I can see is like, there's no way they're going to pick up the Eve. So it's going to be pretty safe for the Faramis. I mean, like, sure, you're going to give the Altar.
I think it's from all that MMORPG gaming.
I've seen CDs before where they say the original is always better than the cetak rompak.
Than the copy.
Than the copy, thank you very much.
Unfortunately, I have 2 languages on my keyboard. I only got 1.
Oh
Early
my
Badang?
god! If you're clumped up, clumped up, fist crack, baby.
They took the
Early
Beatrix
Badang,
this
man.
time.
I feel proud. Let's go, SG.
Beatrix, Badang, they really like their Bs in RSG, Slate SG.
Valentina.
Close enough, man. Evo's Legends, though. What are they gonna go for now? They have a Faramis.
If I typed like that, it would be good morning, everyone. Oh, that would be all messed up.
I mean, it is.
Against the Badang, I think it's not that great. Because you don't cancel the wall, right?
Yeah, especially against the Valentina.
I mean, sometimes it'd be like that.
Or Essus if you want to go for a support.
I honestly feel like they should just get something that can honestly disengage for them. Kufra, not a big fan of the Kufra here. They're going for the Lapu. Alright. Lapu against Badang. How's that matchup?
It's whatever.
They're both very reliant on level 4, no? So in that early game, is it just like a skill matchup then?
Honestly, yeah, it's definitely a skill matchup because here's the thing. If the Badang is very patient, waiting out for the bravest fighter to time out, and then he can get a very good face crack in, then yeah, I would say he would win the trade. But in the early stages of the game, they're just kind of like, sit on the bush, look at the minions die, and then you're just last hitting.
Okay, maybe emblems create a difference?
That's true.
So I'm assuming Diablo's gonna go normal, right? He's gonna go assassin, and then unbending will Lapu Lapu.
Yeah, most probably gonna be not unbending will.
Festival of Blood.
Should be Festival of Blood for Psychons. He always goes for that.
The Lapu Lapu. Okay, I don't know. We'll see here. Coming to the second phase, the Lolita does get banned. I think it's a really good ban. Like we saw before, Diablo still needs that possibility for that initiation engage first before he goes in. So last time we saw the Kufra being paired up with the Badang. There's still other possibilities here like the Lolita, so they want to take that away straight up from the get-go.
Xina, where's the panda?
Smiling a little bit too much right now.
Over there.
It tells me that
everything's going.
You want to play Roblox right now? Oh,
like,
go play some Roblox then.
You feel me?
He's having a big
nervous.
Right? It's like,
I'll be right back. Maybe I should grab a snack.
Roy is like, hey, this Valentina's going jump.
Y'all making me hungry.
Feel safe,
Bring it.
I mean,
you want to see? Right? Okay.
Maybe they're like, the Badang is giving them a false sense of security.
They're not Todak though.
But
they have unique picks, but they're not Todak, are they?
They're RSG Slate Singapore.
So big. It's so big.
They got a different name. But anyway,
Giant panda, look how big.
Here, they are actually predicting the Faramis to go as a roam. I think they're really just forcing this Faramis to go as a mid laner with the Eve ban. And with Evo's Legends' ban, I actually expected the Claude
Should it be the panda show the whole time?
Beatrix. So the Lolita
big old panda here.
Counter the Faramis, clumped up compositions, and even the Atlas. So 2 roamers who can really punish this clumped up comp has been taken away.
You should name him. What do you think I should name the panda?
My guess right now is Evo's Legends just want to take it away from RSGSG.
What should we name this panda?
Okay.
Yeah, at this point,
I don't want to guess that draft.
You want to enjoy it?
I just want to enjoy it.
They're giving us Todak vibes. But Todak usually doesn't smile when they draft, right? They
Pooh?
type in the in-game chat.
Why name it Pooh?
They give a very good poker face.
Why the Pooh?
After they pick it,
you look like Pooh?
Except for
the big old Pooh?
One hero that Chiku will not be able to hold his facial expression and he will actually smile. Mincetar Gold Lane.
Oh, man.
Oh, Kadita.
Yeah, they're forcing it. They want this Faramis mid.
Okay. But I don't know. I feel like without the Ling ban, there's a possibility that Evos can just pick it up again, right? The Beatrix is so susceptible to the Ling.
It is, but honestly, after that game, after game number 1, after looking at the composition that EVO's Legends are building for, they are looking for a teamfight comp, right? Maybe they want to just go for something a bit safer in the jungle.
Oh, what's the name of the Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah, it's going to be the Kufra. They want to
Isn't
pick
it
it away.
Po?
As I said, they do not want RSG.
I said it.
We said it.
Oh,
What's
God.
Kung Fu
I
Panda's
said it like
name?
during the Lapu Lapu pick.
Yeah, but I said it as well.
Okay, you know what?
You know what? I said it too then.
Okay, never mind. You know what? No,
Feeling left out.
It's, well, you call out the Valentina, greedy.
Okay, RSG, right? Final 2 picks. Jungler and Roamer should be. Who can lose in
Oh.
QT play? Kufra's been
This
taken
is
out.
so
Lobito,
big.
who else has AoE? Mincetar? But
Get
I
out the way,
don't know if
Panda.
I like it.
Minotaur! Oh my goodness, Minotaur!
Boogly boogly.
A good option.
there you
Yo, let's go!
Now there you go. It's the Minotaur. Oh, it's an
Let's
alpha.
go.
That's why they were smiling.
They were smiling.
They have an alpha Minotaur Badang. Welcome to Epic. I mean,
What is this
MSC
behind me?
2023.
Dude, this is Malaysia man, come on.
Yeah.
We play that around here.
It's okay. Oh, it's a fanny though. It's
It's
a
so
fanny.
huge
There's
that
no
you can't even
lockdown.
hug it. I
Oh,
know,
they're
it's
going
so
ham.
big.
Oh, they're going ham.
I was like sitting here like, what is this behind me?
I'm happy.
A big old panda. I could hug it if I squeeze it.
Wait, what's with the Alpha Jungle, by the way?
Oh, it's very strong. Just because your ult, if I'm not mistaken, Alpha Spear, the cooldown is so low, so that basically every 7 seconds you can engage, which is insane.
All right, that's
And
insane.
true damage. And true damage.
And true
I
damage.
need
True damage. Every
restroom.
2 attacks
I
that you
will
do,
be back.
basic attack or your skills, and your
I will
skills have
be
very
back.
short cooldowns as well. So every single time you're attacking,
This
it
panda
doesn't matter
will
what
go now.
defense you have. It's true damage.
Man, I'm excited now.
This
I'm even
one,
more
we rub it
excited
in
now,
there.
and the
I just need to
crowd
get it skinny.
is excited to hear at the bench, Phnom Penh and Cambodia. But look at the smiles,
they're
right?
so
On the
cute.
side of RSG.
They made
They're
them so
feeling
cute.
it. This
I
is
want
an
more.
experimental
Yeah, I'm
draft.
wondering where they got them from.
Well, here we go. Let's see if it can work out. Ladies and gentlemen, MSC 2023 Group Stage Day number 3 with a lot of surprises.
I would love to get some.
SG match point up against EVO's Legends.
Looking at the situation right now as well, Bray used the retribution very, very early, so that does show that they just want to get level 4 as fast as they can, and then try to get an engage. Again, they did say they want to look at brands. I'm wondering, do they want to target that lane again and again and again with this alpha pick?
I think so. Fast
Ooh, you got an alpha into a Faramis though.
This game, RSG wants to dictate the pace. They do not want to give EVO's Legends that space, but Dreams, oh, I thought he was going to channel it into that bush. Saika's going to be caught here. That's a knockup on the Hijume. Roy's doing some damage. Diablo's rotating really early, and Bray, I think, was the one who took the letho, right? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I gotta say that Diablo is one of the.
So what's their plan for this Fanny?
Taz goes in.
Oh, Lucian should be dead here. Diablo's trying to displace him. Good flicker from Lucian QD. Oh, that's good.
Wow.
From the side of Diablo, getting him out. Bray still wants to go for some more. That's some good damage. Dreams has the flicker, will choose to use it. And there's already 2 battle spells used early on.
True damage, he entered with his ult, and I kind of feel like it's going to come up very, very soon. The clearing speed coming in from Alpha is insane, and looking at the items here, he is going for a Molten Essence, so I kind of feel like it's going to be like 1 or 2 tanky items, and maybe 1 War Axe, maybe even a Hunter Strike. We'll see his flavor.
Oh, they're looking for a dive. Good flicker burn, and again, it's the opposite. Now it's RSG who are burning flickers from EVOS.
Yeah, they're very aggressive here, and even now, oh man, Oki's already having a really harsh time though in that top lane with how much range Brands has, and Tans isn't making it any easier.
So far, doing quite good. The Minotaur heal is actually helping out quite a lot, and the fact that he clears the minions.
They're doing
very
so
fast,
good
once
against
they
the
get
Fanny.
healed, They can't really get anything more than that.
Free Turtle as well, RSG.
And they don't even really have any CC for her. They're just dodging it.
Strong is their kill pressure. So they're going to go for neutral objectives. They're just going to give their weak side laners just some solo time.
The only thing that I want to bring up is the fact that the emblems here really makes a difference, because Taz now with the Master Assassin and Bray with the Demon Slayer, we can definitely see the clear time is so different between both junglers, and that really affects the side lane. So the fact that Bray not only
Master Assassin, I thought that was high and dry. Did they change that? Is that no longer high and dry?
really sets the tempo here for RSG.
I I feel like it's a little similar, right, to what we saw in the previous game. I think in the early stage, we saw that Ling was also a few levels behind Bray at some point, but here we go on the top side.
No flicker communicated in, and it's first blood from Bray. Goodman and Fury right now as Taz jumps forward, takes out the altar from Roy. And it should just be a disengage from RSG. Slate Singapore with Bray having a 2-level lead. He's going for another steal right now.
Damn, it is Master Assassin.
Thank you for the follow, Tough.
Just punishes him
R17.
here, invading early.
Yeah, so far it's looking good, right? And Lavelle here, with Brands picking up the corrosion, is that going to change the matchup with Beatrix a bit more?
With the amount of pressure, I don't think so. 1v1, sure, but right now looking at the situation, everyone's pumping up. I think it's gonna be
You missed the whole early game. Yeah.
They're doing really good against the Fanny. Oh, as I say that.
Taz is like, I'm coming in. Well,
They've been doing all right. Like, they don't even have any CC for the Fanny. They've just been dodging it properly.
Wow, nice.
Have a little bit of lane prio, and RSG Slate not really going to be trying to utilize that pressure down below to that top lane.
The problem is, right, with the Fanny B in the hand. Oh, got
We're eating this time.
Still able
I'm
to
eating some Cheetos, cheddar jalapeno, and some Doritos.
So even
and then some cookies.
We feel like RSG Slate chance, there's a possibility that Taz can just displace that, and we saw that happening there, where Diablo was nearly taken down.
Oreos,
right now,
no Oreos,
but he doesn't get it.
Close. That was really close to being a Grand Theft Purple. Okay. Slate Singapore, they're doing a Grand Theft Turtle right now, and they are taking the turtle for free. There's nothing Evo's Legends can do. Just simply because Taz is a level below, and Brands. This is the thing about the Melissa Beatrix matchup. It is very much in favor
did
of
do
Brands,
good
on this
in the early game last time too.
They equally get level 4. Lucian QT, Meet Fury. Brands, you might have to go away, but it doesn't get you out of the CC. It's
done.
With a spear of Alpha. Taz coming down. Roy's still gonna be able
to
never mind. Fish some damage. Bray comes back in onto this fight. 2 for 1. Brands down.
Got beat up.
Right now, looking at the situation. Ray, he plays this Alpha like he doesn't care. Dreams catches him.
Revenge in the rage. Good disengage, but that's gonna be the Shadow Stampede.
Oh, that's cool.
Fall to Hijime.
By the way, you can eat the potato in front of you.
Oh no!
You want me to eat this potato over here?
Wow, Diablo.
1v1 fifth track.
Caster curse. You did to me that I did to you.
You did. Diablo did Taz.
This Bud Supreme returns. Yeah.
Right? Oh my god, the outplayed Taz must be starting to tilt a little bit, right? Come on.
Dude, like, a lot of interactions we're seeing here as well.
Pick the bottom tower.
We saw Bray kind of helping out his team with Dreams, pushing Dreams away. But the fact that Hijime pulled him back in is crazy. But now, looking at the situation, 3 for 3 in terms of kills. But in terms of gold,
looking at it makes it really hungry.
1,000 gold lead at 6 minutes.
You want to eat some French fries?
Yeah, it's starting to show, especially for those side lanes. But Diablo goes in once again, and this is he might be in trouble though this time, Mirko.
Okay, he can't get out of this one, right? Oh no, Caster Curse off for now. Evo's Legends gets that pick off pretty easily as Taz also rotates down below, leaving Psychots alone up top against a Beatrix here. They might actually be able to look for a cheeky pick, but they're actually just going to rotate over, perhaps towards the mid lane.
Okay, Taz still 2 levels below, and this is right as this turtle is going to spawn, right? So my guess is that RSG, they're going to get it uncontested once again. But what would be the focus for Evos here?
Private chill, bro. What happened?
Great, but with all the crowd control they have here, it's very difficult. So perhaps they just want to bait out a lot of skills, and then Taz goes in and try to 1v9. But it's going to be very difficult because RSG, the moment that they use their skills, they actually do get a kill. So it's going to be pretty difficult for them to bait them out.
Oh, that was so close. I was thinking that it's going to be a 1v1 with Diablo and Taz once again. So in your opinion, do you think that the Fanny pick into RSG's composition was a little too risky, maybe?
Yes, because here's the thing. It is a skill matchup between Badang as well as the Fanny, because the Fanny is going to get pretty much stun locked. But the thing is, if the Fanny has like a minute, a second, a millisecond, right? You can spam on the walls and then you can get those return kills. But the thing is, the thing that really changes things is the Alpha as well as the Minotaur. So personally for me,
you got the milk for them cookies? No.
I agree.
I'm sad. I need to go get milk
Taz
tomorrow.
has been plays on utility junglers for the entirety of MPL Indonesia season 11. Every time he picks up an assassin, it really normally doesn't work out for him. So putting him on a Fanny, a hero that takes so much pressure. I think we spoke to Ken about this.
Yep.
Playing Fanny on stage is very different. It's very hard to pull it off. And with that experience, I don't know, Taz still able to escape from that spear of Alpha. But it's RSG with the complete control right now.
Yeah, still a 2,000 gold lead right now for RSG. I guess what they can do for the moment is try and look for objectives on the side lanes, but even then, it's not as simple. Look at Diablo's positioning, right? He knows. He's smelling out where Taz wants to go for that split push. And if that 1v1 happens again, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, right? As Dreams is charging here, just in anticipation.
Honestly, looking at it,
how would you feel if your boss follows you in Discord?
You could win, but never mind.
What boss? I have no job anymore.
I
am my own boss.
Goes in, it looks like he's gonna get punished. No.
Oh, too many.
Oh, Jesus.
Who seals it away? Oh, he's doing some damage right now. Brandon's trying to do the same, but Brain takes them down. Cyclops will fall, slain away by Brain. He's looking for more. Spear
when I'm playing games.
To the back. Brands, you don't have anything left.
I do.
Brain's gonna be able to zone him away, and Roy does
Dust
damage
fingers.
back.
I turn with chopsticks because if I'm playing something.
It's a solo kill. They don't even need Diablo. What? What just happened?
He's getting free Lord.
Kills all over the map, and they translated it over to a free Lord in the 9th minute.
RSG is all about
Complete
objectives.
takeover by RSG Slate here in the 9th minute of the game.
Yeah, I'm not big on this Fanny pick.
Yeah, he's doing horrible. He keeps trying to get. He was always the type to stay away. Like even as Ling, he was in like fights too much. He would pick him off on the side.
Making sure that he has maximum stacks on that brute force breastplate, giving him a lot of movement speed, giving him a lot of armor as well as magic resist. Alpha is online. The last time Alpha was picked was
Armin, how's the Spud Life?
3 times by Fantasy Main,
Spud Life is good.
Alpha is back, and he's doing so good.
Wait, I'm honestly like trying to watch this match, but like I could really care less. I just want to get to the OP match. Like,
yeah, me too. I want the OP match to start already after this month. So hopefully RSG to win then, right?
Evil's looking for something in return.
He's trying to push by himself on the side.
Fury Dreams, he goes in. But he's the one.
Oh, this might be it. This might be a
out by
wrap.
Alpha? No.
It's the Alpha winning it out. You can see that force swing just dealing so much damage, and if you
messy eater, man.
Ray doesn't have the ultimate. Okay, no Spear of Alpha. Doesn't want to go for it, but he is still 3 levels up. Okay, ooh, barely close to Mr.
Really? Yeah, really.
Right now, it is a very
eat it with chopsticks, because you know when you're playing MMOs, you need your fingers. And I don't want to wash it every time.
When he was using a lot of pressure onto him, now you don't really feel that pressure. In fact, Psychots on this Lapu is pretty good, but against this composition, doesn't seem like he can do anything.
It really feels like they've neutralized Psychons from the start, even from the first early turtles, right? What Evo's Legends like to do with Psychons is they get them to level 4, and then he instantly rotates and acts as an enabler. This whole game, he's forced in the lane, and his battle spell was forced out, his Bravest Fighter was just, you know, pulled out as well.
Yeah.
Everything was taken out of him.
Everything ended kitchen sink. Looking at the items now, again, look at how tanky this Alpha is, and look at the level, the gold difference. 9,000 for Alpha, about to be 7,000 for
I remember the last time I talked with Priv8, it was Minecraft.
Going into 7,000 is...
yeah, Minecraft's been dead, everyone's...
For Melissa already has 3 core items. As long as brands can
deal with the thumb kind of dusty, right?
Definitely is hope.
How's Luna doing? She's doing good.
Because of how Alpha can target you down.
Yeah, how do they do that though, right? It's a lot more different here for this particular game. There hasn't been a proper opening, and even if they do go for an opening, there's also counter setup coming in from Lucian QT. So they, I don't know, do they just prioritize pickoffs? Because when they go for team fights,
I threw at him diamond armor and dipped.
Team fights win.
They gotta wait for Lucia Cutie to sleep.
Are those the purple Doritos? Oh my god, those are the best. But no, it's just the spicy nacho ones. But I do like the purple ones, the purple Doritos.
Lord over, enhanced this time around for RSG Slate Singapore. Taz has only now built up the Hunter Strike.
Dude,
that renders apathy.
I just gotta say, Lucia Cutie right now, he doesn't even have to do a proper engage. He just have to intimidate the team.
Just stand in front. Stand there menacingly. T-pose.
Yeah. It's like, yo, Minotaur in lore is pretty big.
He's pretty big. Even in the game, he's pretty big.
You're pretty big.
You're bigger.
7,500 goldie is also pretty big here for the side of RSG, and it's completely opposite to what we saw in game 1, right? Earlier on, Evo's Legends had the win.
Jesus, guys.
He dashed into the revenge. He canceled it out. They're doing everything right, and Bray is chasing Dreams down. Brands has just now finished the win in nature.
Now Taz is doing horribly. This one, they totally.
Meanwhile, Dreams, he's still getting
This
chased down.
one, they're out.
Bray really hates Dreams all the way. No, Dreams. Okay,
Dreams.
bouncing ball in the base.
Now, Private, how do you feel about Xina eating your brother in? So carefree. Here, feed him it.
Taking Brands down.
This might be over.
It's totally over. There's nothing you can do. He's gonna get deleted so fast.
I believe in you, Taz. You got this.
No. As you say that one kill, and then after that, that's it. It's done.
With a healing, Taz, no mana, no
Hi,
energy,
Taz.
and it's gonna be him taken down. Now Hijime trying to save the game.
No. No, they ain't gonna get it.
Back up.
They were able to save it.
They are tenacious.
Oh man, I was sitting.
They're like, it's not gonna end like this.
There for Eagles. That was too close for comfort, but luckily they didn't have the siege potential.
Tina, did you learn to play other heroes? Yes, I like Charizla. I like playing him right now.
Too close. Way too close.
They tried to end it below 15 minutes. Let's actually look
He
back
works
what
with
happened.
how aggressive I am.
Replay here. Thank you very much, because we gotta look at this kind of situation. Diablo,
This looks
he-
like an
he
epic
makes good
rank
on his
match,
promise. We don't see it
right?
here, but he flickered to make sure that he
They're
killed
getting
Brands.
deleted.
He made a promise.
But they were
he
able
said it
to
in the
hold
He made good on it.
the tower.
This is a very risky play. They almost got away with it.
That could have ended
So who's the money on for this one?
For both
Yeah, I
teams.
don't even know what you guys put on the
right?
poll.
Everyone got shot down.
But everyone was saying RSG. I was saying, okay, Evos might have this one, and then no, they're proving me wrong. But I didn't know, like, everybody else's. I didn't watch their games, so.
Lord here, 7,000 gold lead still for RSG. Evos, they need to think about something. They need to find something. They need to look for something.
They find something, but it's only on solution Cutie.
Oh, y'all better charge into there. Do something.
That's his main source of damage.
There's no way.
Taz needs to save the game right now, but Bray.
Why even be there if you're just gonna give it away?
Lord slain again.
Within 1 minute, if SG forces this out, I don't know where they're gonna look for the damage, man, because like you said, yeah, no inspired, that's actually huge. A battle spell, that's pretty huge.
Oh,
It's massive. For Evo's Legends, it's all they can
overall, like,
offer.
to win MSC,
Ginormous.
I'm thinking Echo's gonna take it, but, you know,
Bombastic.
we shall
We're
see.
gonna end it there.
Fantastic.
I mean, I'm hoping I'll play again, you know.
Honestly, like, the Melissa should be enough, but
Win
again,
is it, you know.
no inspire. Okay, at the point where they get into the base, if Hijime as well as
Have I
Cyclops
tried
can
the
buy
new
enough
mage?
time,
Yes, and I
think
suck
the
with her.
inspire will be up. But
I'm
again,
not
that's
good.
by around
I cannot play her at all.
Too
That's
long.
15 seconds.
It's gonna be too long. They're gonna go for it. Oh, Diablo! So
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
when it connects again onto the
Oh.
Brands,
Okay.
no inspire. If he had it,
No.
that might have just been the moment to save it. But Brands is still surviving. Now to be Evo's Legends with defense again. Diablo's looking for one more shot.
Evo's
Brands has the fire. He pops it in back
defense
again.
is
Bray
on point.
taken out.
Wow.
They
Wow.
got taken out. Don't get taken out fully,
They used it
guys.
towards the end.
Yeah, but again, like I said, just buy enough time, and it could happen. Diablo and Roy.
They
this
can
is
turn
pretty
this
risky. I
around.
don't know about this.
No.
Brand's gonna be terrified down.
Diablo.
Roy has damage. The Rose Gold Meteor gives him the shield enough to survive.
Oh, is that Dreams?
Now. His ult's gonna be taken away. Brands will be able to clear it out, and we
Can't
have
see.
a game. We still have it in the bag.
Brands is back right
I don't
now.
know if it was like the proper decision to go for it once again.
Damn.
But they go for the discipline route. They go back. They heed back.
She is
And
the
again,
key
that
to
was
rank up.
another
Yeah, I know
close
right
call
now.
for Evos.
But then, they
We're
banned
gonna
her.
see it again. One team just dominating, and then be like,
I can't play him.
surprise,
One push.
one push.
I know
Now we
you're
got a
pro.
continuous fist crack here. Diablo is on a 6-game win streak using Badang from MPLSG Season 5 until this MSC.
I don't want to flex, but I just got his jersey last night, so...
Smells nice.
It does.
All right, let's move on.
What do they even need to do at this point? LaFell, Eterna? Because Evo's Legends, oh, they're going to get caught again.
Jesus.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that saves Dreams. The ultra comes down in
No,
time. Taz going to lose a
they're
lot of
dead.
HP right now.
They're
The
going in
nature
this
comes down as
fight.
well. Diablo with a knockback. Evo's Legends, they have the position right now to go for a team.
Oh, he
but
got
the healing
away,
from Lucha
boy.
QD is massive. Sidecock with a stun, but Oki guns him down.
Wow.
Get that down. Evo's
It's gonna be the opposite of last game, where now fucking
I know.
RSG
Evo's
throws.
Oh my god, it's falling all the way to the basement. Diablo.
Ooh,
Alright, he's good, he's
oh,
good, he's
it's
good.
good. That was 1 bar of damage, though.
That was close,
That was
man.
so close. That was way too close. With Cyclops 30 seconds left on the clock for him,
Now the
RSG
Lord,
look to go
they're
for
not
the
gonna
next
contest
neutral
it.
objective. They want to go for the Lord. They want to push with this. Perhaps maybe look for another pick, and it doesn't seem like Evos want to contest this at all.
Well, the new mage isn't bad. It's just it's a very late game character. Oh, dude, they just annihilated that shit. This is probably it.
He's so tired. Didn't you sleep longer than me?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. My body just knows when it's supposed to be sleeping. It's like, yeah, you can't trick me.
If they die in that kind of situation, the next push might be the last. And now the Lord is
You don't play her.
Looking at the minions. There's gonna be a slight delay from the side
Hey,
because the
Russ.
mid is pushing a little bit too
It's
fast.
crunchy,
it's
yeah.
not the cleanest
You
of
can hear me
pushes here.
crunch the whole
Definitely
time.
not. Let's see if they can do it though. Evo's Legends so far dealing with it pretty well. Brands is standing all the way in the back right now,
done.
saving that Inspire as Taz is going to be able to.
Oh my
actually
god,
find
again?
right now.
They're
Brands,
that
no
good at
Inspire just yet.
defending?
He jumps forward, now the Inspire comes down, the damage comes down, the double call alters as well. AoE all the way, Taz in back, now Brands buying the immortality, doing some damage.
Taz is doing such a great job of distracting them.
Yeah, he is. He's doing a real good job of helping the
It's
family.
like, just fucking runs away.
He's like, I didn't know. I'm gonna go steal their blue while my team's having a fight. Everything's getting pushed in right now. They're having a hard time ending
How are
it.
they clawing at this defense again and again?
Oh man, they can't end. The damage is just too much. Did you see the damage onto Oki?
Slap
I mean, at this point,
this bud to wake him
do
up.
they
Oh,
need, like, something like
They're
a-
trying to push onto the fucking core, and all you see is a cable, and then.
He's like, yo, hey, you think it's the police you gotta worry about? Nah, it's the Faramis. The Ghost Busters is gonna give you a heart attack.
Ghost Bursters.
Bursters. Doesn't matter, or kind of matters, because it's our job, but still. The damage, man, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage. Some would actually say it's tons of damage.
Ginormous.
Guys.
Well, when it's Brands with the Inspire, it's not just ginormous, it's bombastic, and they find it again. It's another pick off onto Lucian Cutie, who still has the immortality right now, and Bruce Passion coming down at it.
is that a new word?
Oh, this is it. I think they just lost it.
Diablo in the back, doing some damage.
Evo?
Taz just jumping around. Oh, keep flickering out of the target right now. As Roy gets taken very, very low. Oh, he's burning.
Great
Immortality
chasing.
popped in. RSG Slate, Singapore.
He's
still
coming
trying to
back out. Are
go
you gonna
back.
take him out?
Oh, shit!
Man!
Not fast enough.
What?
Taz
Wow.
takes him down.
Are we gonna see
He's coming back. He's all like, it's not down and out for me
Game
yet.
3 maybe. I mean, at this rate, right? If Evos keep getting these trades like they are right now, 40 seconds
he's
left.
about to
Oh, Diablo. Don't fuck. He's
don't
already
mess-
lost. I was about to say, you've
oh,
lost to
whoa.
Diablo like 3 times already, 1v1.
Time win probably still favors RSG.
They're like, back up, just back up.
Honestly, it could be a 50-50 at this point, right? Where
Yeah, we can disagree.
It's okay, guys. You just need to keep doing that and get 6 more towers. Oh, are they actually going to get this?
Are they gonna get a Lord? Oh, they're backdooring him. Oh no! They're gonna lose right here.
It all relies on break. Can he cancel recalls? He cannot.
Oh god, okay, they got back in time.
RSG bought enough time now. Roy though, going to be engaged on. He's doing some damage.
But then
Roy gets out. How does
Ray
They just gave up a Lord for that.
Yeah, they're giving up a Lord just to defend.
out. RSG Slate Singapore.
Oh,
Macro
no.
Legends, but they're making their way slowly but surely.
Can they get there in time?
Lucian's trying to come back. No. Oh wait! No, he ran back out.
that was genius.
Wow.
Dude, what What is this game?
This is
Dude,
Mobile Legends,
What
baby.
is that? What was that, right? RSG? They could have.
They better
They're
end
like,
this. I'm
you trying to
falling
get
asleep.
Lord, bro,
You're not
you're
even gonna be able
lose
to.
your base.
You're not even gonna be able to stay up for the OP game, princess. You're already falling asleep.
And buy
Aw.
time for Bray.
Better end this. I'm falling asleep. Aw, this is madness.
Right now, it looks like they're trying to
Get
secure
hype,
the
get
minions.
hype.
The bottom lane is pushing just a little bit too early.
I'm trying to stay. Aw, you'll be all right. You don't have to.
Are pushing in. Can EVOS defend again?
Let's see, man. Dream's already in the midst of it all. Gonna get bursted down as that's him isolated. He still is able to flicker around. Finding a little bit more time right now. The more time comes up with Diablo! In the back with a fish crash.
Done. They're taking it
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
over.
They're taking it right here. Oh! These games are so late. Why are you slapping me? I'm awake. The caffeine hit. I got my 1 hour nap.
Declaration of war at MSC.
I know, but the spud over here, but you know.
The White Tigers to RSG slate. Amazing performance against Evo's Legends. Nobody would have thought that a team
They're looking good.
like RSG would have won in such a
Good
crazy
game.
fashion.
RSG
But
wins.
this
Now
is
we gotta
it,
wait
the
for our
development,
outplay.
The rise of Singapore.
Which is what time is the game at again?
I don't know. I'm about to look it up right now. I might come back at that time.
But again, this game, dude, let's slow down and let's recap, right? RSG slate Singapore 2-0'd. Phoenix eliminated.
I need to go wash my
Being
hands.
able to 2-0 EVOS Legends.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear what they have to say about that, right? Let's take to the interview to the host.
RSG! Stand here.
Oh, let me watch this interview. Let me learn a thing or two.
So this started at 1400, which was what, 1 o'clock plus 2.5 hours. So 3:30.
Okay, how do you feel about RSG slate
Hey, what?
2 hours?
finishing the group stage as the top seed
What?
in your group?
Wait.
GMT plus
I'm really
7.
Happy, because this is our first time for our international that we achieve good results.
Good job, guys.
Compared to last time where for M4 and SEA Games we didn't
Let me
really
see.
do very good in international. So I'm really happy that we managed to secure top 1 in our bracket. Yeah.
Okay, so the next question is to Oki. Okay, អញ្ចឹងមិញប្រហែលគាត់បាននិយាយថាគាត់សប្បាយចិត្តនៅពេលដែលគាត់បានធ្វើអញ្ចឹងបានឡើងទៅ back group stage នៅជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួត
He had a good time.
international. Yes. So Oki, as an Indonesian yourself,
Damn, she
how
said
do
so
you feel
quick.
about defeating Evo's Legend with RSG?
Can I use bahasa?
Bahasa?
Yeah, bahasa.
But I don't know bahasa.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know?
So you teach me, okay? Okay, sure.
Perasaannya sih biasa aja sih ya. Ya, biasa aja.
Global Mountain
Nggak
plus
terlalu
I don't know how to
soalnya
do.
masih group stage juga. Kalau misalkan menangnya di 8 besar atau semifinal baru sedikit senang lah.
Salamat.
Maybe in an hour?
Oki said
Like
he
maybe
feel
like
not
2:30?
very happy because this one is still group stage. If he win in on quarter final or semi final, he will a bit happy lah.
អញ្ចឹងគាត់បាននិយាយថាបើសិនជាគាត់ឈ្នះនៅវគ្គ semi final ឬមួយក៏ grand final គាត់អាចនឹងសប្បាយចិត្តខ្លាំងជាងណា
That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Times
So
don't
the
match
next
up.
question is to Diablo. You may have 2 questions. So what do you think went right for your team in the last game? What do you think in the last game?
The last game,
Yeah?
honestly,
What do you think about the
didn't
last
expect
game?
such a hard fight. I mean, we were leading, but Evos is really very strong. That's why we need to take a lot of lots to end them. Yeah.
Okay អញ្ចឹងគាត់បាននិយាយហើយថា
4:30 a.m. for me.
ច្រើនដូចគ្នា
So it's in about an hour.
You have played a couple of
It's in an hour,
heroes
right?
So
Yep.
far, can we expect more unique pick from you in the knockout?
If they ban my heroes, then you can see more unique picks. I need them to ban it.
Oh, he's like, go for it. Thinking big, he's like, go for it then.
Ma'am, I wish a motherfucker would. That is all.
That's basically what he said.
Thank you all the Cambodians for supporting us. And no matter the results, I hope you still continue to cheer for us. And yeah, thank you very much.
Okay,
And
សូម
yeah,
សម្ដែង
thank you
ហើយ
very
អ
much.
ជីមួយមក Okay, so អ្នក
5 p.m. OP starts for you, so take a nap, princess. You've got an hour. You've technically probably got an hour and 30 minutes. Technically, because it's gonna say it's gonna start, and then it's gonna say 30 minutes until fucking draft.
Who's this for? Who's this for? This clap.
You know, I want to give a clap to the team.
All right.
For the first time, like they mentioned in the interview, they have had an outstanding performance here coming into MSC, right? We do not see that too often, but finally we see a resurgence from
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my
Singapore.
snack, and I'll probably be back in about
I would like to dedicate that clap to
an
someone
hour.
else.
Dude, I would dedicate that clap to Diablo. No, just
So
like,
guys, who won't play?
Take care of my stream. Everybody watch Xina.
and their reaction, man, they're like, "Yeah, we're here."
You watch me and this.
Man, that was good, Mobile Legends.
Me cussing up a storm. Oh, arrow. Okay, you want to rank?
Full crowd, and it was a full crowd that wasn't silent. It was a full crowd that was full of power, full of energy. After every
Let's go. All right.
of these teams, they're always just supporting because again, they're not supporting their
Kidnapped.
They're supporting Mobile Legends.
Kidnap me.
Plays the passion for the esport.
Wow, man, MVP.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? I don't know. I would say. Yeah, I was gonna say Diablo.
Okay, you know what?
I wonder what Eterna is gonna say. Oh man.
What is this?
Look at Diablo, man.
All right, look,
He's so
Diablo.
happy.
Oh, look, he's waving at you, Eterna.
Come on, guys, don't
Specifically
do that.
you. Nah, Diablo, he was waving at everyone. Even Taz, well, he wasn't really waving at Taz. He's more punching him, beating him up to a bloody...
Set my alarm
I kinda feel
for
like
an hour
that's
from
the big reason why he's the MVP, man. 1v1ing the Fanny, shutting down
That was
Taz.
beautiful.
I think it was 4 solo kills in the end, right?
Dude.
How do you get 4 solo kills? I mean...
By being Diablo.
Oh, that's why.
Like, look at his team fight participation, 29%, right? He wasn't there a lot of the
Team
time.
fights. No, I'm a
He
laner.
went for 1v1s.
I'm a 1v1, yeah.
It's an XP laner. I'm not a
Exactly.
team fighter, bro.
No.
All right,
No,
nerd.
I want
This is how the real
1v1s.
chats do it. Yeah.
Looking at the heat map, I kind of feel like he has one objective. He's like, yo, guys, where's Taz? You know? I mean, like, he was aiming for not just Taz, but honestly, he was aiming for Brands as well. He did his job very well because, again, he's running true to the assassin build. He doesn't care about those big, flashy fights all around the map. He's just looking at a few names and is like, yo, you look yummy right now. I'm going to go after you. Are you just going to...
Yes, I'm gonna
We're gonna let that
sit
slide, yeah.
again. Yeah, but I completely agree. And even
You
though...
agree?
Huh?
You agree?
No, I agree that he had a certain job and
Okay.
he
Nice save.
executed well.
Nice save.
Right? Because we saw from game number 1, that's what he was able to do as well on the Khalid. And this is it.
Ooh.
Diablo Taz 1v1, always
Okay.
able to get him off the board,
2.
make him a non-factor. And there you go.
Dude, that dodge was amazing.
Oh my lord, that was actually insane, right? I mean, even this fight right here, Diablo's waiting for... Oh no, he already took Taz down here. Oh no,
No.
there you go, there you go.
Dude, he has the eyes on the prize. At this kind of situation, you don't want to be the prize.
Yeah, it's funny how we actually already said it. Like, Diablo told me yesterday, I want to target Brands. And he targeted Brands real hard there in the final moment.
You kind of feel like anyone at this situation want to be the prize, Eterna?
No,
right?
that's brutal, man.
That's brutal, man.
You get punched up like that, you die, you're insignificant to your team.
Dude, look at that. He got 2.
Oh,
He
look at
died, but he
that.
got 2.
Did he die?
Such a good trade.
Did he die? Oh, he died, but he
died.
bought so much time, dude. I mean, Psychots was there all around, and RSG slayed. It's that final Maniac, too, by Oki.
It's like we say, sure, Brands is one of the anchors towards Evos, but so is Taz. And both of these people were just unable to play.
Look at the itemization here. We don't see a lot of alpha going around.
Nope.
He started with the brute force breastplate to make sure that he is very tanky, but more importantly, he has the movement speed. And then with the war axe as well, he's able to deal a lot of damage because we can see that he can sustain for quite a lot of time. And here's the thing about using an alpha in the jungle, just because with his passive, just with his skills, you have a lot of spell value. You don't need the bloodless axe. If you want more healing, just build more damage. It's not that hard. Just build more damage.
Or just go get more HP, nerd.
Or get more HP, you know? Simple.
Simple. Very simple for Bray. And for this game, really, it really felt very simple in the draft. Although it's such a unique draft coming up on the stage, RG Slate Singapore it felt like it was all planned from the start. We saw them smiling from the start, so they had a plan. Meanwhile, for EVOS Legends, I think they were kind of forced back into their comfort when they were trying to experiment. It just doesn't work out, and now that they go to their solid picks, it also kind of doesn't work out.
Even when they're in comfort, they're pushed out of the comfort. Can we say that Taz went a lot against Badang?
Yeah.
I mean, like in rank, in scrims, do you think he went against the Badang a lot? I don't think so, right? And we saw that.
He didn't understand the limits.
Yeah.
The burst.
I mean, like,
I don't understand Badang.
I don't like getting punched in the face is pretty painful, man. Getting punched down. Yeah.
I've never tried that.
But
Maybe
here's
you should
the
punch
thing.
me.
He brought a fist to a sword fight.
And he
has
won.
2.
But there was like a lot of
fists.
You know, I don't even want to talk about it. You know, let's go straight into this as well.
Wait.
Bray, Hijume, Lucian, QT in both titles here.
What are you looking at, Miracle?
I mean, I was just looking at the MVP. I remember it was like 29%. Now it's 48.
Dude, he was so good.
He multiplied.
He multiplied it. He was just like, okay, hold my drink. Let me just do a little bit of adjusting. He made it work. This is MVP, man.
MVP.
Everyone bows down to you. Diablo. Put my team fight participation up.
Yeah. Even the production.
I just
like,
beat EVOS Legends.
I just smashed Taz and Brands
multiple times with both my fists.
And Bray, Lucian is like, guys, we're here too. I'm the rich guy. Bray was actually so phenomenal with his farming too. So efficient throughout the game. And that's kind of one of the key winning formats, I think, winning formula for the team, RSG Slate Singapore there, because Bray was so far ahead. It kind of forced Fanny away from all these neutral objective contests. And even in the purple buff, it's always taken away. Like, we didn't mention this enough because the reason is Diablo is taking all the spotlight, but no purple buff for the most part of this game for Tats.
I feel like this is dangerous though.
Why?
This is dangerous for RSG.
Why?
Because now people notice. They're putting a target on their backs, and they're noticing that one of the key factors of RSG, yes, there's Brave, but Diablo, right? And his hero pool. So if the Khalid and if the Badang are both banned out, does he still have the same impact in the game? See, that needs to be answered maybe coming into the officially knockout stage, right?
Yep,
That's
officially.
it.
He's their first seed. Their Group B is done.
Diablo looks like he wants attention. He looks like an attention seeker. I think he likes it.
Maybe.
He wants to be the prize.
Let's ask him after.
You
right?
ask him.
Because we are going to head into a break before we head into match number 2. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying tuned, and we'll see you after the break.
this MSC, the 12 qualified teams compete in 2 stages. First, the group stage, and then the knockout stage. The group stage starts with a draw. The champions of MPL Indonesia, MPL Philippines, MPL Malaysia, and MSC 2023 Myanmar qualifier are placed in Pool 1. All other competing teams are placed in Pool 2. Pool 1 teams will be distributed across 4 groups: A, B, C, and D. The other 8 teams will be drawn randomly into the other groups. Teams from MPL Indonesia and MPL Philippines will not be drawn into the same group, making sure things stay challenging. Each team will fight each other once, with the winner of each match decided in a best-of-3. Only the top 2 teams of each group will advance to the knockout stages. As for the knockout stage format, it will be a single elimination bracket, with each team fighting in a best-of-5 series. Teams from the same group won't be drawn into the same knockout matchup. There is no second chance. Losing teams are eliminated from the tournament until it comes to the semi-finals, where losing teams fight for a chance at 3rd place. But after the semi-finals, we come to the grand final in a best-of-7 matchup. The knockout stages will take place over 4 days, from June 15th to 18th. No matter which side you stand for, let your voices roar and carry your team as they fight for honor, glory, and victory. Witness history in the making as we see the world this MSC in Cambodia.
2019 menjadi tahun bersejarah saat Onyx Esports menjadi tim Indonesia pertama yang menjuarai MSC. Tangguh, itulah satu kata yang tepat untuk menggambarkan Onyx Esports. Pada MPL Indonesia Season 11 babak playoff, Onyx tak terkalahkan satu game pun. Secara 2 tahun beruntun, MPL ini menjadi panggungnya Onyx Esports dengan mengalahkan Blacklist Internasional di 2021 dan Geekfam di 2022. Menemani Onyx Esports, EVOS Legends mendapatkan julukan The King of Comeback pada MPL Indonesia Season 11. Sang Harimau Biru telah menjadi tim Indonesia dan dunia pertama yang menjuarai M-Series. Mereka juga membawa nama Indonesia melambung tinggi di IESF 2022 dengan mengalahkan Filipina. Catatan sejarah telah diraih kedua tim Indonesia. Dan kini, Onyx Esports bersama EVOS Legends siap untuk bertarung untuk mengukir sejarah baru di panggung internasional MSC 2023. Berikan dukungan terbaik kalian untuk tim Indonesia.
How you doing? Nice to meet you. How you doing? So I've been actually watching the YouTube channel for around the time. Okay, so we're here for. I'll play you too. I'll play Sam right here. Yeah. Hello, here's the opening it up. First of all, thank you so much for coming and supporting us. Like here. Let's have some fun. And guys. Yes, give it up for it. Okay. So I've been following, the main reason is school. So I've been following Sense Take from the team, and then I've been following him, and the only reason I like them for VOP is mainly I would say because of him.
My favorite is probably Poon because he's more active and it seems like he's on live more than the other players. Yeah, so I just watch him a lot before I go to bed.
You flew from where? Sacramento. So you're here just for the meal? Wow. Yeah, well thanks for coming. And then we got a little gift for you. For coming. Here you go, jersey. That's cute. I just found out that you're the first person in line. Daryl? Oh, right there. Here's your hoodie for it.
I think Outplay is going to win only because I'm biased.
I have a shirt to give out, and then I want to do 1v1 with someone, and then winner takes it. Does anyone want to try me? You want to do it? You want to do it? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Booga booga bill. Booga booga bill. My favorite opening moment up till now is their how they displayed such a dominant performance through the regular season and as well as the playoffs. Everything they did that brought them back.
Hey guys, Rose here from MPL Malaysia.
It's Mirko from Indonesia.
Morning, Mickey. Mabi Bedeh Kampuchea.
Here from California.
It's North America's favorite caster here.
الله تعالى وبركاته معكم من عدد من المغرب أحباء المشاهدين معكم يفتح من العراق
I'm Diablo from IGSG.
เขาชื่อเอจิมาจากประเทศลาว Sky TV from Echo Philippines
I'm Yawi from Echo Philippines. I am Raime from Priv8 Esport. I am from Myanmar.
I'm Chma, one of the junglers in Cambodia.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته جمهور موبايل ليجند الكريم منورين أحلى عيلة وأحلى جمهور في الدنيا.
And I just want to tell you guys all to get hype and to get excited for MSC 2023.
All the underdogs are coming from across the world to go and compete against the pros, against the favorites.
With
that being said, hashtag see the world and hashtag roar for MSC.
Roar for MSC.
Foto dah buat betul-betul and langgar semua betul-betul. Alright.
Hashtag roar for MSC. Hashtag see the world.
Kamu cari di sini. Roar for MSC and see the world.
Hashtag roar for MSC. Hashtag see the world. GGRG.
Roar for MSC and see the world.
And Shark, I know you're hungry for first place.
Outplay them
watch us in MSC.
I hope you support us on MSC. See the world and roar for MSC.
It's time to roar for MSC and hashtag see the world.
My name is Donor Villanina. I'm the team captain in the tank support of Blacklist International. My favorite jungle BB hero would be Estes. And I think, alam naman din ng karamihan yun. And favorite ko siya kasi ever since talaga na naging into gaming ako, sobrang feel ko na talaga yung mga support heroes, yung mga utility heroes. And parang sobrang fit kasi siya talaga sa playstyle na meron. Yeah, of course. Kung hindi iba ba ng kalaban. Siguro kung magkakaroon ako ng superpowers, yung katulad na lang din siguro yung favorite hero ko na si Estes. Para ma-heal ko lahat ng mga broken hearts. My favorite hero would be my mother. Kasi ever since na bata pa lang ako, grabe na talaga yung mga sakripisyo niya para supportahan ako. Hindi lang ako actually, kundi buong pamilya ko. Talagang ginagawa nila lahat para mabigay yung mga pangangailangan namin pang araw-araw. And actually, kaya sobrang inspired din ako gawin yung mga na-achieve ko ngayon dahil talaga sa kanya. Kasi marami siyang value na naituro sa akin na ayun yung ina-apply ko ngayon. Biggest rival ng MSC. For me, feel ko lahat naman biggest rival kasi biggest battle of champions battle of the best. Pero kung merong isang team siguro, it will be Echo. Kasi ilang beses na kami nag-duel So parang magandang mabawian sila sa Grand Finals. And siguro para magawa namin yun, kailangan talaga namin double. Hindi lang basta double hand, kundi triple yung ginagawa namin
pagpa-practice. Yes, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Blacklist International, sa Blacklist Agents, sa Viewers Family, maraming salamat sa walang sawang suporta nyo. And sana patuloy nyo pa rin kami suportahan yan kahit anong mangyari. And maraming salamat.
also known as Wise, and I'm the jungler of Blacklist International. Ang favorite Mobile Legends hero ko is si Sanshin, and kasi Kasi Korean siya general. Tapos yung kit niya sa paglalaro, sa yung passive niya, yung skills niya overall, tingin ko medyo 50-50 yung paggamit ko sa kanya sa MSC 2023 kasi yung meta ngayon hindi masyadong pabor kay YSS. So mahirap siya ipasok sa sa game lalo pagka ang kalaban mo is mga pro player din and yung mga best of the best tulad ng mga champion and sa mga first runner up. Medyo mahirap siya. Ang qualities ng mga hero is inuuna yung iba kaysa sa sarili nila. And yun, yung mga hindi sila selfish pagka hero ka. Talagang unahin mo talaga yung mas ikakabuti ng iba kaysa sa sarili mo. Ang real life hero ko is yung parents ko, syempre, kasi sila yung sa akin nagsilang, and simula dun sa pagkabata ko, sila na yung kung ano ako ngayon, sila yung dahilan nun kung ba't ako tumagal sa mundo. Medyo mahirap yung buhay namin, and yung mama ko is nag-OFW para supportahan kami. And nung nag-start na ako as a pro player, mas sinuportahan pa ako ng mama ko na i-pursue yung pangarap ko. And siya talaga yung pinaka sa akin, nagtiwala. Nung wala pa sumusuporta sa akin, siya talaga yung andyan, number 1 supporter ko. So, sa kanya ko talaga nakuha yung motivation na i-push tong pangarap ko. Hanggang sa ngayon na successful na ako na pro player. Si mama talaga hindi siya mahilig manood sa on-site kasi inaatake daw siya sa puso Pero nung nanood siya, malaking bagay yun kasi malaking tournament na kasi yung nasalihan ko nun, which is MPL na. And madaming taong sumusuporta na. Nakakatuwa lang na nakita ng magulang ko kung ano yung ni-risk ko yun. And nagtagumpay talaga ako dun sa pinurso ko na pangarap ko, which is paglalaro nga ng Mobile Legends. Nakakatuwa lang na nakita niya yung kung gaano kalaking community na yung ML dito sa Pilipinas. Sa mama ko, thank you sa pagsuporta sa akin. Tulad nga ng sabi ko, ikaw ang pinakadahilan kung ba't nandito ako ngayon kasi ikaw ang unang nagtiwala sa akin. Ang biggest rival ko talaga this coming MSC is Echo talaga kasi sila yung champion this MPL Season 11. And 2 beses na nila kami tinatalo sa Grand Finals. Pero lahat naman tinitingin ko as rival sa MSC kasi yung mga kasali sa MSC is champion din ng mga region nila. Pero tignan natin kung this time makakabawi kami ngayon sa Echo. Sa Echo, sana tayo pa rin magtapat sa Grand Finals, and this time tignan namin kung kaya na namin talaga kayong talunin. Thank you sa mga sumusuporta sa amin simula nung umpisa, sa mga agents, sa BY Spam, sa Kawais at sa Ma'am Shoes. Thank you sa sumusuporta sa amin. Sana suportahan nyo pa rin kami sa MSC and sana makuha natin yung champion.
history. There's a lot going on between Onyx and a majority of the members of Outplay. History. This is the debut of North America in MSC 2023. Welcome in Mabuhay. At your service, my name is Leo, here with my very good friends, also known as the Jeopardy 3. It's Mirko and Gideon. How you fellas doing? Feeling great as always, especially after the first match set the tone. Now we gotta try to beat that, and Onyx and OP, they definitely have a chance to do just that.
I think personally, the meta is evolving. Things are changing. Everybody thinks that they're sitting on something that's going to keep them straight, but I don't know. Things continue to evolve.
I am loving what's going on here. There's so much potential for this matchup to actually just blow up. And again, I'd love to dig deep more into the history of what's going on here, because as far back as M4, maybe 6 months ago, there has been quite a bit that went on between Onyx and then known as the Valley. And some would even say maybe even the coach of Falcon from Myanmar earlier. But real quick, let me say thank you to those making this possible. MSC2023 is powered by Moonton, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Thank you to our lovely sponsors. MSC would not be possible without your support. And a special shout out to Secret Lab, our official gaming chair partner, where it comes with built-in lumbar support. With that, you can adjust your spine, an incredible magnetic memory foam head pillow, and brand new, let me get to it. Oh, there you go. Brand new fabrics to enhance that perfect design. Enjoy the same performance advantage trusted by the world's biggest esports tournaments at secretlab.co. While you're sitting on your Secret Lab, you know, you gotta play something, and obviously you gotta go and play Mobile Legends Bang Bang, because right now, specifically right now during June, on the 5th of June, all the way to the 18th of June, the MSC Pass will be available for only 719 diamonds, down from 899 diamonds, so go get it right now. Purchase the pass and you can get the Atlas Rune Sentinel skin. If you missed out on a few, you know, you can go and check it out as well, because the MSC returning skins are there in the shop. Jawhead Space Explorer, Claude Earth's Mightiest, and other rich rewards await you to redeem.
Aside from that, if you complete all MSC pass tasks and make all guesses correctly, you can redeem the Atlas Rune Sentinel in the MSC event shop for free. So get ready to enjoy the fight and explore the MSC Pass with the hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, and hashtag MSC2023.
I'd like to say that the history we're getting into between Onyx and Outplay is all good, but no. Actually, it's quite the opposite. There's quite a amount of bad blood between these two. The champion of MPL Indonesia Season 11 and the runner-up of NACT Spring. Now, here's what's interesting. They were the runner-ups, given what happened to the original champion, BTK, but dare I say, I think they're ready for this. I think Outplay came in, and they are ready to represent North America. Oh, most definitely, they are ready, right? With the returning XP laner that didn't get to play in the grand finals, Oreshi, this guy was such an impactful member of this team, and certainly with his coming back in the team, and obviously with some new troopers to help them out, like Mr. Coach Dale, Mr. Worldwide, as the coach, I think they are ready.
You know, I was listening to Taylor Swift before I got here today, and I feel like she's already a sage looking into the future, because she already knew that there was bad blood between these two teams. And more importantly, I think even for Onyx, to them, it's probably, you know, brush off their shoulders. For the NA representatives, they're not just going to let this go or let this slide even close. People are like, the Valley dude will get outplayed, bruh.
Something tells me this is sounding like that meme, right? Again, if what you're saying is true, Gideon, this could be Outplay coming into this saying, hey, we're out for revenge. And Onyx says, I don't even know you. Right? Because
I don't even know who you are.
It's changed completely. Like the name, some of the faces, and a lot of that history, 6 months ago, does mean a lot to North America, but here today, they're coming in ready. And look at how close this is, right? Outplay, despite coming from all the way in the West, comes in the upper half of our power rankings. Yeah, this internal power rankings for MSC 2023 shows you just the cumulative, votes, I guess, for every single talent and the people back on stage. And Outplay is at 6th place, right? NA has been disregarded for the most part in international events, but since they've gone back-to-back good performances in M3 and M4, you can no longer just write NA representatives off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what we've been doing for so many years. time after time, every single M series, and the fact that we're going to get a little bit of taste of NA early on into the year, that's great to hear. And more importantly, at least I don't have to see either a Malaysian representative get knocked out like the last time, because even when we look at the internal power rankings, right, Fireflux Impunity coming all the way from Turkey has surprised us with their cheese picks. I'm pretty sure that even Outplay will continue to evolve the meta, like how we saw RSG take on their previous opponents, but we have to talk about the man who is able to achieve so much, Gila Sans.
Gila Sans! And honestly, Gila means crazy, okay? And he is crazy. He is quite literally crazy. MPL Indonesia Season 11, regular season MVP. Top that, Finals MVP, Team of the Week winner 4 times, first team winner as well. He just got all the trophies this year, and he's the only player to win both MPL Indonesia and MDL Indonesia. He's one of the young prodigies that started off as a rookie that climbed up and became a veteran he is today. But usually, when some players stagnate, this guy just keeps on improving.
Not to mention, homie came from the jungle. He was prior in the jungle until Kyrie came in, and he just sat well, just comfortably into the mid lane wherein he was previously placed via another international tournament, right? Like that was a, there you go. See, in the SEA Games, he was like, all right, you're part of this all-star team, you gotta play in mid. You're usually jungler, I know, but I don't know. You think Sans can make the most of these off-meta picks? Also known as the meta shifting competition. We've seen some hot picks coming in already in just 3 days of competition. A Bane in the jungle, Arlot in gold, Badang from the hands of Diablo, oh lord, Esmeralda in mid, and then Edith out of the roam.
Now, out of these picks, personally for me, I think Arla Gold, Bane jungle, and as well as Edith definitely have been quite surprising. I'm not even getting start on Badang because, again, Malaysian favorite, obviously, I am biased towards EXP laner, so I'll leave that out of the conversation for now. But it's great to see these are all combo components. I think Edith in particular is mainly the difficult support roam to actually play because you need to know frame data, you need to know how to condition your opponent, and more importantly, you need to have some very good understandings of certain abilities.
And that's not even mentioning how some heroes that used to always get banned, like Wan come through, right? So we've seen interactions and returns of heroes that used to be really hot, like Phoveus, to answer these prior auto bans, and even Valentina seeing more play now.
We're seeing a lot more diversity in the drafting phase and overall just in the playstyle of the games, and certainly I think that's going to progress, and we're going to see even more developments in the MLBB MSC2023 meta because we just got a new patch, so the players are technically still settling in. We're not seeing the best of what MSC has for us.
Not to mention in rotations, right?
Yes.
We usually see a lot of that double XP to rush out the level 4s of both mid and roam. That doesn't happen much often here. We're seeing more man-to-man defense in the start.
Honestly, the meta, and especially with the starters that we've been seeing so far, has shifted quite a bit. We don't have a secure tournament meta, which has been a very big staple of these M tournaments. You know, M3, M4, everybody's slowly converging towards one particular meta to play, but I think this has been by far the most diverse we've seen in a very long time.
Gideon, Mirko, do you think it's the fact that we've invited Mina, we've invited NA, and we've invited Turkey that's making this meta game, again, constantly shifting in this competition, all the more diverse? Because again, in M3 and M4, I agree, we were all there, that things just always somehow became homogenous slowly as we made it into the knockout stage. Here today, I can't even tell you who's making it to knockouts.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we already got it wrong, technically. The MSC internal rankings, we put Phoenix as 4, they're out. They're not even in the top 8 anymore. So, yeah, obviously, I do agree. I think with the new added regions into MSC 2023, it has shifted the meta quite a lot. We're seeing a lot more unique picks because every region has their own style of play against, you know, some of the individuals who play differently in their region. We've seen the Badang from RSG-SG. Now he's bringing it out in the international stage, making it work. And for all the other regions, they've tried it, right? The Edith roam as well a few times. Unfortunately, nothing has really been able to find the similar success to the Badang yet. 100% win rate, by the way. So we'll see. Again, they need some adjustments, just micro adjustments to make that work.
Which rounds us back into this matchup. It's Indonesia, one of the bastions of Southeast Asia, arguably 1 or 2, depending on who you ask, in the world of MLBB, going up against NACT, the lone representative from the West, right? That's Outplay. I spoke. Bruh. Outplay, bruh. Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
All right, Outplay, bruh. I spoke to Coach Dale prior.
Oh!
Dale, yes, Coach Dale. You casted a little bit of NACT, right?
Yes.
So you saw Outplay, also known then as Ohio Brothers, in the regular season.
Absolutely.
They played very clean. They were a standout from their metagame, but Coach Dale said, it's still very different from the East.
it is very different from the East because there is a certain level of play that we can expect from North America, and especially when we're talking about, you know, some of the big names here, Shark, Hoon as well, both having experience playing on an international tournament. Hopefully it translates, and not even to mention Basic now rebranded as Basically, right?
Basic Ally.
Basic Ally. You know what? I'll take that. Overall, North America is really great at team fighting. Their micros and the way they kind of manage the communication in the middle of such chaos is impeccable.
I do want to talk or touch a bit more on that topic, right? Because I was one of the guys who actually criticized the Valley roster. So looking at this, I think Hoon and Basic have completely reformed and refined their craft. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome the marshals, the coaches, and the players one by one. We're starting with our 4 marshals to officiate the first series in this matchup. It's going to be Riff, Shadow, Jock, and Alex. They're here to ensure fair play, esports integrity, and address to any player or technical needs. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's welcome the Sky Kings, the Porcupines, the MSC 2019 champions, and back-to-back MPL Indonesia champions. It's Onyx!
After defeating the Kamai team, will Onyx overcome NACT's representatives?
We're also going to be welcoming all the way from North America, representing North America, consisting of highly skilled players and a true powerhouse. Here comes Outplay!
It's time to take revenge against Onyx. After 3 of their players lost in M4, we will see the battle of assassins between Kyrie and Best Player 1.
If Best Player was so good, why isn't there a Best Player 2 yet?
That's probably his younger brother here, because again, at the end of the day, we have to look at the coaches, Coach Yeb, Adi, and as well as Coach Dale, to make sure that they are arming their players with the best tools possible.
See that big smile on Coach Dale and Coach Yeb's face? This is a reunion. Both Filipino coaches, and there's a good amount of Filipino representation here. A good chunk of Outplay's roster is a Filipino, and of course, you have the Sky King himself, Kyrie.
Absolutely. You know, they're a very diverse crew. When we take a look at Outplay, right, they have a Korean, a few Filipinos, and some NA representatives as well. And looking at the way they play, once again, that unique, diverse, multi-dimensional gameplay is definitely going to come down for Onyx here. They are dropping down their first main lineup. It's CW, Kyrie, Boots, Sans, and Keyboy. We've seen a little bit of experimentation from this team, but up against OP, I feel like they want to just stick to what's solid.
Yeah, no, it begs to be asked, where's the last Kage, right? Will Drian ever even play? We know he's here. We've seen him in the hotel, but is Coach Eb, is Coach Adi considering the last Kage to come out?
It's tough to say, right? It's sad to see that the Kages are slowly coming out because they were the ones who got their names, especially 2019. I was there witnessing them all put together. I've never seen a ninja clan so strong in my life until I watched Naruto afterwards to understand the reference. But now, the evolution of Onyx, the next generation is here. One consisting of a jungler all the way from the Philippines, right? Can you imagine, right? Most people are like, man, Naruto is going to be a classic. This might be the generation of Boruto where like, actually, I like this one.
Oh, well, they're facing up against a bunch of new faces. Relatively speaking, this is Ureshi and Best Player 1's first time in the MSC. But we've already seen, we've already seen Hoon, and we've seen Shark on the world stage.
We've seen a lot of Shark. M3, he was an absolute menace. Many believed him to be one of the top roamers at the time.
A revelation.
A revelation. And right now as well, a lot of people actually are rating him as one of the best roamers at MSC. But again, I think it relies heavily on this trio mid. Best Player 1, Hoon, and Shark. They are the ones who make this composition work. They rotate and they don't really have a specific strong side to play with.
I mean, we also have to talk about, you know, their previous weaknesses that we knew before. Like, number 1, Shark didn't play Cho on the big stage, and when he did, he was a little scared to go in and out of these fights. I think that has changed. I've been keeping up with a couple of these streams, and I have seen Shark, maybe not necessarily on his own stream himself, but he's picking up the Cho a little bit more often. He's getting a lot of confidence, and more so, I feel like he doesn't need to be directed or micromanaged anymore.
That's right, as well as their XP laner, who has seen some play in MPL Philippines. That's Ureshi. He is a shot caller. So the fact that he was absent at the grand finals of NACT could have made a difference, and I'm sure Best Player 1 was relying on his XP laner prior. They played with promise, but here, being the first Mexican player to step onto an MLBB International stage, he's here on a mission. He's here to make his IGN sound true. He needs to be the best player. One.
Emphasis on one. Because this one player is very different to the player we saw that always represents an A, Mr. Mobazane himself. Usually strays away from these assassins, goes on the utility picks or the marksman. Complete opposite here when you say best player one, Lancelot, Ling. I'm expecting even some fannies to come out from this man.
While you say those three heroes, I can't help but think of Kairi. Because in my circles, you can check, and even in my restreams when I was watching MPLID Grand Finals, I was calling Kairi the one.
The one?
Right? He's no longer the future. He is the one.
He's finally taken his place, and honestly, I think with Onyx, he's definitely grown a lot. We were questioning it before. How's communications going to be? How are they going to work together? Are they going to be a synergized team? And now things have changed so much that they are a unit. Now, the real question is, Mirror Curse, yay or nay?
What's going on?
I can't control the powers anymore, man. I mean, at this point, me and LaFell can't control the powers.
It's out of your hands.
It's out of our hands. The team just go too ham. Earlier, RSGSG, we both voted for RSGSG. Turns out it was a blessing.
Oh no!
That's not a good look. There's no consistency to this curse.
If you can't harness your powers, what can we expect?
With great power comes great responsibility, but unfortunately, that responsibility is out the window for Mirko.
If anything, it's in these players' hands now.
Yeah.
We can say what we want, we can predict how we want, but it's not gonna come down to us. We can just call the match, we see what we see, but it's gonna have to come down to them, and I can only imagine the weight on the shoulders of the young Carlos, young best player one.
We gotta walk it through, right? Because number one, a lot of people are comparing him to Mobazane. And I've heard from a couple of NACT casters and even amongst the community that there's still that big debate, whether you're a Mobazane fan or whether you're a best player fan. At the end of the day, it's about where the meta is gonna be leaning more towards to. Obviously, Mobazane is more gonna be flexible and trying to fit himself in as many spots as possible, but best player.
That's right. Best player, prepping up. You'll see him off camera, but this is Hoon right now. Just playing some Fanny. This is odd, but I guess that's what you get when you play with the Asus Republic of Gamers ROG Phone 7. It's the official gaming partner of MSC 2023. The ROG Phone 7 comes with the Aeroactive Cooler 7 that provides you with a portable 2.1 sound system, and alongside the spectacular 165Hz AMOLED display, you can play games like you never experienced before. Check out Hoon right now, who's prepped up. Like after the RG Phone 7, I'm pretty sure he's carrying that buff over as we get into the match.
Most definitely. I mean, looking at that, he was warming up on a Fanny when he's playing the mid lane, but again, Fanny's probably the best way to warm up your fingers.
For them fingers.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have some kind of precision and level of warm-up, and especially at the international level, you can't afford to miss even by a pixel. We've seen teams really abuse, like getting hit by the last hit of Minotaur. You're just right at the very edge, just so you can close the distance as soon as you can. I'm very excited for this matchup, because again, we didn't get to see enough of Hoon last year.
Seems you're not the only one excited, because this Cambodian crowd, I gotta give props to them again, man. I already gave them enough props, I think, in match number 1, but
it's a full
we got a
crowd.
full crowd. You see a Cambodian player up on stage? No. This is the passion that the Cambodian people have for the game, and the love that they have for the game. This is insane, and I think we're just gonna get straight to the drafts, bro.
If anything, all the players on stage are anything but Cambodian, so that just shows how much they love MLBB, how much they love Onyx, how much they love Outplay. And boy, oh boy, with the draft coming up, we're about to find out exactly how far we're going to be pushing the meta-shifting competition. Here we go. It's the drafting phase for game 1 in a best of 3. Outplay on the play. Onyx answering back. That goes to Kadira, the Valentina, and of course Onyx just covering their bases. You know, 1-1 today. No, basically, not for you.
It's going to be difficult to actually predict some of these drafts. You know, I was coming in very, very confident on day number 1, but considering that a lot of teams have many different styles of play, it's very easy to get overwhelmed with the many different angles that they can actually take. Considering that Outplayed here are looking to ban out both Valentina as well as the Kadita, they're making sure that one of the flex picks for mid and as well as Rome are taken out. And more importantly, we've seen how devastating Valentina overall as a mid laner is. Like, oh yes, wow, you want to be Eve? That's totally fine. I'll steal your ult and I will outscale you.
Talking about Eve, it's still out there. Onyx answers back, taking out the Fredrin. I think they know that it's a flex pick. Despite best player 1 being known for his assassin picks, Ureshi might as well flex. And again, if you put a hero that's about as deadpan as a Fredrin, that gives Ureshi all the more the flexibility to watch the map, make the calls, and take control.
when he makes the calls, you need to put him in a very good matchup. You know, optimally you want to put him in a winning matchup. So something like the Arlet could definitely come through first for Outplay, just to give him that stability in lane. But for Outplay, they're just taking a few of these heroes that are looking like Sans' heroes, all three of them.
Yep, no Gila Sans, no.
Finally, we get to see the glue ban. I was getting a little scared there whether Onyx was going to just kind of let it open and say, yes, if you want to go get glue for yourself or farm, it really doesn't matter to us. But finally, glue gets banned out, and first pick going over to OP. What are they going to lean towards? What are they going to prioritize? Especially when I'm looking at Coach Dale, right? Previously, he was under Homeboys in Malaysia, and he's done a lot of wonders for a team that never makes it far in the playoffs, achieving only 3rd place.
See how far he's come? Prior to that, he was in Myanmar.
Right?
So again, you have to consider the depth and the breadth of this man's knowledge. Like, how you think he's thinking? Is it Hoon? He's going to give the heave here?
I think that definitely could be the answer for this composition, and Eve gets first picked here for OP. We've seen many times before. Right now, it's actually in a 100% ban/pick rate, so it is the most popular pick for MSC 2023, and especially considering, you know, Dale has the experience of coaching for a lot of different regions, for
all
of the regions technically. Now he definitely understands that stability is very important to create that spectacular draft that you need. This is one of the foundations for the draft that he wants to create, and Yves is just perfect against the Faramis and everything that's open for Onyx.
Exactly. I mean, Farmus is basically out of the pool at this stage of the game. Onyx, they're going to go for the Lancelot as well as the Claude, the Swiss Army knife of the marksman lane, and more importantly, one of the best junglers that we've seen so far, getting his hands on the top meta pick in the jungle role, Lancelot.
So far, so good between OP and Onyx in the first phase. Nothing out of the ordinary. We might not have to see Coach Dale, Coach Adi, and Coach Yeb flex as hard. But then again, as I say those 3 names in total, is Dale not outnumbered? Yeah, sure, he's playing for Outplayed, but that's 2 brains on the other side.
It's Adi and Yeb.
2 geniuses.
Two of the brightest minds in MPL Indonesia, most definitely. And I think they're working together really well because Yeb handles the draft for the most part. Adi handles the in-game stuff. And that mix has really made Onyx level up. But as we mentioned, Arlet for Ureshi. Just a solid pickup here. They go for the Kufra. What do you think about that?
I personally like it because, again, you're seeing 2 dashing heroes. Obviously, you know, Mincetar would be the absolute hard counter. I won't let you go out of here. But at least with Kufra, you have that flexibility and more, I would say, a safer way to look for these initiations.
Yep, it's the better way to set up a box. It doesn't make you go all in. If you go Mincetar Eve, it's so honest. You're so sure. Now, the young man on screen right now, the young Kyrie Rayos del Sol, said, if Outplay can get lucky in MSC, I'm disappointed that BTK didn't make it, but it's not luck. They're the 2nd strongest in NA, but I just think, and I feel sad for Mobile Zane. Oh, wow. He's built a bond with his colleague in the NA. He wants to work with them again, and of course, he wants to see them there, but no matter what happens, he just wants to win.
Just like a true competitor, quoted like an absolute champion here. Now let's come back into the draft. I'm seeing the Bane getting banned out, right? See, this is the meta shift that we're talking about. Something that we might expect to get picked up by or outplayed at some certain point. But that's not all, right? We do see the Farsa also get banned out. Fanny as well. That's what I was going to point out later on. But Coach Yab, he is on it today.
At this point, they might just go for the Lilia ban, man. That's the other hero. That's the only other hero that I think Sans has played in the mid lane as a mage. Sure, we've seen him on Lunox, we've seen him on other heroes, but in this meta, I think the Lilia should just be the next ban for Outplay if that's the deal.
Yep.
They want to shut Sans down so hard. And yeah, called it 5 bans to Gila Sans.
Mr. Worldwide, not showing any quarter to the MPL ID Season 11 Grand Finals MVP.
The smiles, though.
What's left? Yeah, Kyrie knows. Yo. Dale is serious.
More like Kyrie's like, finally, it's not me this time. Oh, boy. I do hope to see something a little unorthodox from Onyx, right? You know, a lot of questions have been asked about whether Grushin might actually come back into the meta, whether or not that's going to be good, but they're forced into farmers. They're doubling down on this.
0% win rate, man. I think the stats speak for itself, especially up against an Arlet, Kufra, and Yves. Not too sure about this Faramis pick.
I agree. Has it come to the point where Faramis has been nerfed to the ground?
I wouldn't say that he's been nerfed to the ground, but there's just too many things that interact with his abilities that make him pretty obsolete. I think in this case, at least it's somewhat of an insurance policy. Maybe a 1.5 seconds buffer before the rest of the composition comes into that backline.
And now a statement from Hoon on how he feels about representing NA for MSC. He's not that proud to be here because, again, they're second place, but he'd like to tell his opponents that only one team gets to have revenge, and that's us. Oh, that confirms it. They're out for blood.
99.9%. I asked them, me and LaFell actually asked them, what are the chances of you guys winning MSC? They all responded 99.9%, so the confidence is still there. The Martis and the Beatrix, a solid front to back composition. They want to be placed in that box, and they want to live comfortably in that box.
Such a traditional siege composition, but if we're looking at Onyx, they want to go straight into that backline. They want to dive as hard as they possibly can. If they can punish Kun in the earlier stages of the game, I think it's very possible. But that's the relationship between the EXP and as well as the jungle, both of which I think Outplayed have their eyes on. I mean, look at these matchups, right? Arlet should be able to hold on for a good amount of time, pre-level 4 against the Yutong for a good amount of time. Maybe he won't be able to rotate as fast at level 4, but at the end of the day, if you push him back into the box, it's rough. And Onyx, one step ahead, locking in. You want to fight in the box? No problem. We have an insurance policy, and we have a Minotaur.
So much AoE for both compositions. I mean, the Faramis and the Minotaur with the Claude and the Lance. Oh my lord, so many AoE. So it's just going to be both teams looking to skirmish.
And again, the key here is going to be the re-engage. Let's see what the world thinks. A majority, of course, going over to Onyx, and yeah, no, it's all Onyx, so OP definitely the underdog.
Wait, hold up. Singapore, a large majority of Singapore is leaning towards Outplayed here. That's interesting to note.
I mean, Singapore also rooted against RSG SG's opponents 2 times, you know, Phoenix and Evo. So I don't know what's going on in Singapore.
It's about maximizing your MSC guest coins. That's the main idea. You got to start looking for these competitors that can double, triple your profits as we're starting to jump into the game.
Here we go, game 1 in a best of 3. This is for that slot in the knockout stage. It's Outplay going up against Onyx.
Outplay are in dangerous territories here. Onyx have already gotten 1 win. If they lose here, especially 2-0, they're going to have to go up against Burn X Flash. Home ground advantage to secure the knockout stages.
Now, let's keep in mind here, looking at how the starting lineup is going to be, and especially for both compositions, we're not seeing anything funky happening. It's very standard, very default for both sides.
Yep, no double XP start, so it's a man-to-man roam, but look at how deep Sans is. What's he thinking here?
Wants to get vision. This is how Sans usually plays with the recalls as well. He's got to be careful here, though. Opposite the counter MP, good read. Kyrie able to secure the lethal Wanderer. Something I want to bring up, though, is Reshi's choice of talent here. He actually went for the Unbending Will instead of the tenacity that we usually see.
Oh, Priv8 this year.
9 out of 10.
Like Priv8.
Play the Unbending. Well, 1 out of 10 play the Unbending Will. The other 9 would play the tenacity.
Personally, for me, I love it. I love the Unbending Will because the main idea is if CW decides, I'm going to jump into the middle of this fight, somebody needs to finish him off. And obviously, it's clear that CW...
Oh, CW got knocked up.
Right? Yeah, totally fine. He's able to battle mirror image in time. But at the end of the day, right, it's going to be whether or not this Arlet can take out CW during the mid-game. Towards the later stages, it's going to be a little bit harder.
Okay, there you are. You're looking for the potato. Did you take a quick nap?
Lancelot. So they are going to be transitioning over to that XP lane a bit. And you'll see already, Faramis, Sans first on the board towards that XP lane.
I think a lot is riding on Kyrie's shoulders because you can't expect Keyboy to just walk in.
I think the Claude is freezing the Beatrix, or at least trying to.
Have to bait out a couple of spells, and this is what we're seeing here. Keyboy is going to hit level 4 before joining.
Okay. Charging in, already short. Tarnish Advantage going to be able to connect onto Boots, but he doesn't have the Tarnish Raise just yet. Kyrie with the Phantom Execution. Cancelled away. Boots looking to re-engage already onto base player 1, who will use the Mortal Coil to disengage. Oreshi in the midst of it all right now, caught in, has the final slash to get the reset.
They're being zoned out. They're trying to go back in for it.
That turtle. Sans trying to zone best player away as he pops in
so late.
Coil.
I don't know where y'all are.
Keyboy going to be knocked up.
Oh no! Hold Alter.
Kyrie wins retribution battles. Best player 1 is forced to back away. The art of
oh!
Oh, best play.
Keyboy.
It's only the roamer here traded in, and he is caught in a tough spot. Able to use the vengeance once again. Sans knocked up.
They're going in for him. He's dead. He ain't gonna make it. Oh my gosh.
But they got Sans.
Who's looking for the kill? A few more hits should do it, and he does not have
Shark.
Oh.
Win out. It's a 3 for 2, and they get the turtle.
What a long extended fight there. While all this was happening, CW did get chunked out pretty hard, forced to recall early on. Basic is holding on very nicely to his lead for now. But the real question is, how are they going to play for these upcoming neutral objectives? We saw what it looks like, and unfortunately, for outplayed, it's a little tough to get in on these fights, especially when Keyboy has his ultimate.
You see that OP understands that their strength, or at least in a 50-50 matchup like this, lies in the re-engage. They really tried hard after baiting out a few ults from Onyx. They had that step in, but from there on, Onyx understood that, yeah, no, you can get a better re-engage, but when we're able to split you up and go for the 2-for-1s when you're not ready for it, they're going to win out, and that's what got them this 1K gold lead in under 4 minutes.
Best player is under Kyrie, you know.
It's not like everybody immediately starts switching over to Purifies, right? Nobody on the side of OP decided to go Purifies. They wanted to have their flickers available to make the play. That re-engage like you talked about. They don't want to sit there and anchor down.
They technically have 3 people with anti-CC. Vengeance, Mortal Coil, and the RWM. So maybe that's the reason as to why they're not going for that. For basic, I think on the Beatrix, it's just natural to go for the flicker, right? You don't really want to go on that Purify. It gets you out of the lane so easily, and yeah, the Purify is just not a good mix, I think, with the Beatrix.
If anything, it's Onyx who's respecting that fact, right? The RWM is on almost for sure catch. But look at this, Shark. Stretch it up!
Oh!
Good shot, but Sans brings them back. The Shadow Stampede, Kyrie
He
now
got away.
some damage, poking him down. Best player already 1 level down. Kyrie has a level advantage. He can actually get 2 levels.
And that cost Shark nothing. That cost Outplay nothing. So they know that for the next minute or so, Sans can't Purify.
Yep, they know that for a fact. More importantly, the ultimates are all available for both sides. But wait, hold on.
Okay, best player won it. Just use the retribution. Kyrie able to dash away from the Tyrant's Revenge, and that should just be a free turtle over to Onyx.
Just by watching pros, you get better than most of ranked players.
the team to work with it as in the bottom lane. Ureshi is getting out leveled as well. It might be a solo kill. Boots jumping in. The passive is fully on. Kyrie doesn't decide to rotate down below. Ureshi is forced to use Flicker defensively.
Are they going to convert on this? Are they going to... No, Kyrie's not going to break from his path. He needs to make sure he ends up on that top side of the map rather than helping out with the bottom side, because it generally, you're not really going to interact with Arlet anyways. And half the time,
you'd be watching all of this and learning what they use and how they move
on
around.
the other hand, right, best player has not been able to find the space and time to really get in on this, right? Early game Martis, you're expecting to get early decimates to finish off kills, but the way that Onyx is moving across the map, making sure that there's no holes in their defense.
I'm loving the pressure that Onyx is placing down on the OP. It's slowly but surely. They're not ballooning out of control. It's a slow 1K, 2K gold lead over the past 6 minutes. And because of that, they're winning the lanes. Onyx, bottom and top, even mid. Look, it's a 2v1. And then here up top, it's a 3v3.
And they're sandwiching OP.
Look at the positioning. Yeah, no. And yeah, they leave Ureshi down bottom, but I'm not so sure what he can get there.
Keyboy Minute Fury, no Purify, and that's what it does. Everybody locked down. Who's gonna be falling right there as he pops in the real world manipulation to sustain. Best player one, rotating up top, but he's a bit too late to the party as he's gonna be chunked down. Shadow Stampede not just connecting just yet. Tyrant's Revenge, blocking Kyrie down the bouncing ball as well. Stopping him from using the feature, but he still is able to play it slow to get out of that situation as Sonic just pick up a free turret.
Really good timings on the Thorn Rose, dodging a couple of hits and especially dodging the turret shots to put him into lethal range. 30 more seconds till Turtle comes back up, and if you look at the altar, Sand should technically get his full altar relatively soon. In the meantime here, Boots with that 1 kill lead, and especially with the Black Dragon form, and the fact that he is able to disrupt so many members from the side of OP, all of their flickers are basically down.
I am
trying to get a catch.
like Mythic Honor, and I'm in the North America server.
Thorn Rose puncture out. Calm, cold.
All right, admit it. Who is sweating here? You have to admit, you gotta be a very confident jungler to sit in front of the nearest Ashen, open up the sidebar to see the items.
Here we go again.
Keyboy and Sons brought together. CW is already down below right now. Chunking Shark pretty low, half HP. Doesn't have the regen, it seems, right now. CW is going to be able to regen back up. Seems like Kyrie is able to clear out the purple buff already. Getting that level lead once again. Secure the turtle. There's no contest from outplay. They try their best to go for the lane.
Probably losing though.
Contest right now. Retribution going to be able to secure that. Minus Fury and the knockup onto Reggie as Boots isolates the members. The Petrify connects onto Hood. And that's Boots diving all the way under the turret. tournament,
Boots
waiting
over
out the real
Xina.
world, and Blades comes down to save Boots. He's still very low. Flash in the back. Keyboy gonna be able to knock 2 members up as CW pulls them down. Not enough damage just for now. Reshi is gonna be executed by a President Execution. Kyrie on the front. He keeps on going. He might get shut down though. Kai finally down.
Then damn, that's everybody there.
Out for Onyx as early as the 8th minute of the game.
You see how the 2K, 3K Gold League came into play. They were able to juggle underneath, and yeah, Shark keeps getting these catches, but to no avail, there's no follow-up.
Wait, okay.
He's good. He's good. Shark is able to walk away from that, but you got to admit, Kyrie sees angles that most people don't, and the fact is, they knew, and especially when you're looking at Hoon here, he played it as great as he can, right? He was managing the shot residue. He quickly dropped down the real world manipulation to keep himself alive, but look at the angle that Kyrie finds the hop, the best player right on top of Hoon to secure this kill, buys enough time for the rest of the team to start wiping them out.
I mean, it was a wipeout for the cost of maybe a couple on the way out, but they converted out their minds, went all the way as deep as tier 2 in mid. So that's a main artery that Outplay cannot farm from anymore. And it's not like basically he's having a great time. You see how CW was just free farming, free hitting in mid?
He is just getting so much gold here. Let's look at actually 2,000,
almost 2,000 ahead.
God, this is not going to be an easy game at all. And the worst part for Outplayed is the fact that their tier 1 structures are already gone and the mid tier 2 is gone. The entire jungle is basically Kyrie's at this point.
Best weak side goal laner in Indonesia, CW, right? We named him that, and right now he's showing it. A lot of them rotations early on was mostly just 2 words, Boots, getting him ahead in that winning matchup already. And CW is able to farm up so well. And the fact is, you know, I think I saw Shark more often in the gold lane. So the fact that he's able to just sustain, this is why the Claude gets picked up. The Swiss Army knife with a Purify as well, unkillable.
Shark's not only in the gold lane, Shark is in bushes wherein he's looking for kills that Outplay has no business going for. He started doing this at about minute 1, minute 2, and it's not converting. So I'm guessing it was a tempo misunderstanding between the rest of the team. So yeah, no, now Outplay is catching up. There's no way they're going to contest this. Sure, there is a push up top that basically bought for them, but no. The one scores the first Lord for Onyx here, slowly ballooning up to 7K ahead in 10 minutes. And a free turret too, there's nothing OP's getting.
Yep, they're not getting anything, but that's totally fine here because remember, OP have high ground defense, and I think that's going to be really important. We've seen in the last match what high ground defense does for you. It buys you that extra bit of time, and if you have to drag this out to 20 minutes, OP are going to have to make the attempt to do so.
All right, what are you supposed to do right now, right? I mean, for Outplay, I think there's only one response to this play. It's to just turtle up in the base.
That's right.
But Onyx have a pretty good siege comp.
Don't push it, don't push it. Starting up with the RWM, pop that holy shield.
They're not going to get enough off of this, and I think even Onyx recognizes that, man, this Lord's too weak. We'll wait for the next one. And I think even for Outplayed, where do you go from here? Who can you really punish? Because Keyboy, he can hold on, actually hold OP hostage with the Minoan Fury. You never know when he's going to come in with it.
Okay, penetrate shot already. Just fully Keyboy Ultra saves it for the Minoan Fury with a flicker in front. He finds 3 members under the base turret though. No minions coming down. That was a mistake. Keyboy loses his life. Onyx now still disengaging. They've gotten enough damage onto the base turret to say, I'm happy with the trade, but they cannot go for more.
Signs of life from Outplay, and again, it rings true that one thing that they should do at this point, approaching 12 minutes into the game, down almost 8K, is
not
to stay in their base, defend up. Build
Zane
up
was
on
on
build up on Hoon, who I think is maybe short one more.
They originally were the ones that
for
supposed
these
to go
high
to
defenses
MSC.
to not just stay inside their base.
Absolutely. Look at the items. Look how far Sans is ahead of Hoon right now.
They weren't able
Very,
to
very far. Very, very far in terms of the items. 3 items to 2. And even better yet, he is stacking up very fast. So the more they clump up together, the more they want to try and go for this high ground defense. If they fall into the cone of the Ghost Bursters, at least for Sans, he knows he's going to get value. Just set it up for CW.
Probable CW, did you see that? Right, they're already trying to funnel onto CW. So it's
Did
already
you
a very
want
different
to
Onyx.
see
The last time we
Zane?
saw them, remember, at M4, it was Kyrie-centric. Now, it feels very balanced.
And isn't that the same way that EVOS Legends have evolved too? Yeah. They've been able to say, you know, it's not just about brands. Now it's just not about Kyrie. We will let y'all do your thing. And yeah, Sans was the MVP then, but here you see him that he's ready to save his teammates. He's ready to dive in there, maybe even die for the cause.
Did BTK lose in Call of
They don't have to do that.
or
again,
it's personal stuff?
who's on
No,
the
they
other
won.
foot? Onyx, what do
They
have
won,
to
but
do?
then
I'd say, wait for
someone
Doom
from the
Lord.
team
They're
was not
crashing,
able to
and I'm
go,
seeing at
so they
least 2
couldn't
inhibitors
go.
right now.
Yeah, you know, at least for Outplay, they're playing extremely disciplined right now. And they know that walking out of the base is just a little too risky, especially with gold lead developed by Onyx. 8.2k so far, the current gold deficit, and with the next.
But they will be doing the
IESF. Will have at least 4 of their core items. It's rough to begin with, and I think 2 more lords.
Yeah, they will be doing the IESF, but then Zane won't be part of it.
Maybe one of them stolen. Like, I think they can survive one more lord that's on Onyx, and then maybe they can try to steal for the other. But something to note, I didn't notice. Onyx draft, there's very little magic damage, but the fact that Ureshi had to build an oracle for himself means that he's respecting Sans. The fact that Ghost Bursters might deal enough damage to take down this unbending Will Arlott.
And it's strange to see because Onyx aren't really clumping up in these team fights, right? Usually when you have a cold ultra to play with, you want to just clump up, and that's why OP really went in on this box composition. Thing is, Onyx have been very sporadic in the way they tackle these team fights, but like you mentioned, low magic damage, only Sans.
They need to hire more players.
So that is definitely a power spike that he can utilize.
Well, don't forget.
Well, they didn't make it on this one. They will do the IESF, but Zane's not going to be part of that either.
Of it being flickered into the middle of the enemy
but
team,
his team,
big
BTK,
knockups
will
as
be
well.
going.
At least for Outplay, they can recognize we can try to cancel it out. But that's a lot of resources that's being dedicated to D-Boy.
For reasons he did not want to talk about it, but he said if he could have gone for it.
Okay, this is just the siege right now. Oh, Basic is going to be engaged on right there. Doesn't do enough damage onto Kyrie. He's still going to be able
for the behavior. I'm sure that's the case too, because he said he could have, he would have.
Reshi can be zoned away from the team. Doesn't have the final slash anyway, so for anything more. Onyx say, we're happy with 2 base turrets. We might look for 1 more as we go and invade first.
Well, to be fair, who doesn't have?
But that's not going to stop him. He said he'll be.
Want to force it.
He's going to still try for M5.
Flash! It actually brings Sans back, but he has to call Alter, and now the collapse on the back. CW with the laser duet onto the base. Hoon is taking very low, still taking that flicker right now. Skyrie is going to be caught. He has the dashes though. And CW now is going to be able to melt them down 1 by 1. It's a double kill for CW. A 3 for 0 as Onyx will still pull back, but this
they banned the Valentina.
We got banned. We got banned. But they banned it themselves. They banned all the
They banned Valentina, Barca, Lilia, Kadita.
Right now, base is wide open, and CW will just go for it right now with the battle.
Oh, wow.
For minions, but does not matter. Dominance in game number 1 presented by Onyx.
I told you, as soon as that RWM is down, at least they know for a fact they cannot force anything onto
like
Onyx's side. So they're the ones holding the tempo. They're the ones holding the initiative to go back into these fights. And I think even for Outplay, they're like, man, that's really rough. When we don't have the tempo, when we don't have the lead, it feels like Onyx just control them.
It begs to be questioned. Were there nerves in play? It looks like Outplay was not in the zone.
Why Lilia over? I don't even know why wouldn't they.
What happened?
I think Lilia
I think it's one of those situations
that's Sans's hero
as the game gets dragged on, you realize
well,
you're
I mean,
deeper
it
into
didn't
the
matter.
deficit. That's when the nerves really hit you the hardest. And I can only imagine, especially for Shark, right? How exactly do you engage? Every single time he makes that initial
well,
catch,
I can play everything. They targeted him and
backline of my team gets hit by the Minoan Fury.
Honestly, I feel like in that game, it wasn't nerves. It was just simply them being outclassed, right? I mean, the macro plays, the little decision-making, the wave manipulation, all these little wins build up, and these little wins in lane as well. The fact that, you know, they have 2 winning side lanes, despite having CW on a weak side, not a lot of resources placed onto him, shows you just how good Onyx were.
US
maybe
versus
even
Indo, yeah.
What made me say it was nerves is because Shark, he was having a hard time, yes, but 9 out of 10 of his jumps caught somebody.
Tragic.
9 out of 10 could lead to a death, lead to a kill, 4 outplay, and then maybe conversion elsewhere. Basically death ball strategy, what won RSG Philippines last year's MSC title. But now, you see here that a lot of them, despite Shark catching, leads to nothing, right? Specifically best player. I hate to put pressure on an MSC rookie, right? Making a debut, but after the first 2 or 3 minutes, after the second turtle specifically, Best Player 1 did want nothing with Kyrie.
I think you could say that, you know, one of the reasons Shark wasn't really able, or none of the members from Outplay were really able to control or follow up that initiation from Shark was because of the Call Alter. The Call Alter here played a very different role to how it was usually played. Usually it's clumped up and everything. Now it's used to save people.
And one of the people that Sans saved very, very often was Kyrie, who was not in any need of help, definitely. If you watch the game, Kyrie could have gotten out of these things by himself. That one death, I believe was underneath the turret. Yeah, two turrets.
Yeah, 2 turrets, and he was going very, very deep. I mean, looking at his build, you can tell he wanted to hurt people. He wanted to make sure that he could actually bait out a couple of
Thank you
spells.
for the follow as Zero is
At
coming.
least this is not a morning game, as we know Onyx generally don't like the mornings. They're more of a night people. They like to warm up a little bit, but he was coming up huge, and more importantly, he played the exact role that we expected him to play. He's not looking to try and finish off fights super quickly.
I know, everybody like banned Lance. They did not ban Lance.
Here you'll see in the highlights again how the
I don't know why they were targeting Sans.
he was going for, but Onyx understood. Onyx knew to split them up.
I
Onyx
mean,
knew they were going
but
to overcommit.
Kyrie
And then as soon as that
was
bottom
really
lane
deep, though.
didn't work out,
Awesome.
Onyx went for the juggler. They went for the top, and then that's it. They won both lanes. No more weak side for CW.
Well, did it scare you? What's happening to this game? Everything is becoming tank.
Recognize that there's not much
That's
that
true.
OP could
Everything's
have
like
done
tank,
to get better,
tank,
but there is the possibility of
They
maybe we're
wanna
actually
be
looking for a
tanky.
flicker final slash play. But even then,
For
the goal deficit was
survivability.
already too big by the time you get
That
creative
scared
with
you?
these strategies.
Oh, did it
Impressive
scare you
how,
awake?
again, in these skirmishes, when they have a lot of people diving in, the members who get caught ultimately are only the frontliners, right? I mean, the backline's completely safe. You can see even here, CW is the one who is backlining, who's the only kind of backliner on the team, because Sans even wants to dive in, and he's almost untouched the whole game. Well, yeah, he is untouched the whole game. He didn't get a single death, right?
CW?
No.
That's right.
No, CW. I thought you were talking about Sans. But yeah, let's have a look at the items one more time, right? 6-13, the overall
Like
kill score
fighter
basically was
is
getting very
tank,
close to his
tank is
4th
tank,
item, but still
hyper is
wasn't there yet. And even for
Support
best
is
player,
tank,
right?
everything's
In terms
tank.
of the amount of gold that everybody has, super
I mean,
underwhelming.
gold
15
lane,
minutes
I
into
think,
the
is
game. Onyx just made
gold
sure
and mid
that
is
once they
only
capitalize off the
non-tank.
very first neutral
Yeah,
objective, they just
squishy.
starved them out.
It's difficult. Best player's job was not possible if
I mean,
Hoon and
didn't
Shark,
they pick
or
like
Hoon,
fucking
rather,
Esme?
Basically and Shark weren't getting there.
Esme mid yesterday? How
Was
did that
gonna
go?
work in the first 5 minutes?
When?
Or in the
Yeah, yesterday
last
there was a
25,
team
right?
that
But we
picked
didn't get
Esme
there.
in the
We
mid
ended
lane.
at 15. So that being said,
How
I'm
did that
wondering
go?
if
I
Deathblade can
didn't
shake
watch
off the nerves.
yesterday's
I
game.
think eventually, a couple more games is going to be fine.
think
But let's talk about
they
the emblems
lost.
that we see coming in from Hoon. It's not very often that you do see the Impure Rage
They
going
tried
on.
and
Most people like to go
failed.
for the mystery shop and start speeding up the utility items and go into something like an enchanted talisman. But with the Impure Rage, he's like, I don't need that. Skip that. Let's go straight away into the defensive, because Onyx is going to be looking for me right after the RWM.
So I guess they knew. They knew immediately that the answer to Outplay's box was going to be a hard dive. And what a dive this was. I think that's one thing that you don't have as a box-type lineup is the re-engage. They tried to do it. You know that they wanted it. They knew that in their minds they could do it. But this is the same case as when your brain is good at sports, but your body isn't. That's what happened here. They just couldn't execute.
Soon,
Yeah, I
Mage
agree.
will
They
turn
really
into
couldn't
tank.
execute, and again,
Everything
I
is
really just
gonna
want
be
to highlight CW here because he executed his game plan really well, all the way to the end, keeping a very good GPM stat, 13k gold. So he is definitely the rich guy for the game. But I want to point out his itemization.
Well, I kind of
Actually,
use
so boost
Lilia
very
like
early on in the
a.
game. Usually you
She's
see that
pretty
towards the end,
because of
it was
her
so
ult
snowball,
to
because
be
you
able
could rely on
to.
the
I just
passive
kind
so
of run
much.
in
He said, you know what?
and
Why
use
not
my
just go
body
and sell
to
an
take
item, go
all
and
the
get a
hits,
rose
and then I
gold, or
would
think
ult.
in that case, he
So I
actually
kind of
took
use
out
her like a
before.
tank
No
too,
one was gonna
kind
get
of.
him. Again, there was very little dive from OP. Say what you will about Shark. He's amazing. Those jumps almost caught somebody every given time, but there's a battle mirror image and there's a purify. CW was not gonna go down.
No, he refused to go down, right? And especially when you have the
I mean,
right
I
setup,
turned
it
tank
becomes
fighter
even
into
more
mage.
extraordinarily difficult because you're hoping, oh yes, the bouncing
You
ball
turned a
is
tank
going, he's
fighter
going to
into a
have to use
mage?
that purify as well as that
Who
to
is
get
it?
out of there, and then you're hoping that Yureshi is able to pull him back into the box. And I think that would have been the most ideal situation for Outplay. I mean, the stats, I'm going to disregard the stats here because Onyx completely washed over them in these 15 minutes.
I mean, he's so tanky himself. Yeah, that's true. He's
Clear,
so like
just blunt force object that Onyx used here. And OP, as
The
sound
problem
and
is that
fundamentally
Garo's ult takes
capable as
fucking
they are,
2 years to land.
the way Onyx just approached this head.
Very important to create that, spectacular draft that you need. This is
I know
one
they
of the
picked him
founding, or
first.
what is it, one of the for Onyx?
One of the best junglers that we've seen so far, getting his hands on the top
the first
total. They didn't.
Indonesia part. Adi
Farmis was picked like second phase by Onyx.
but at least in this
if Outplay
I don't
can get
play
lucky there,
Gato.
I'm disappointed that BTK didn't make it.
Sorry,
but
Layla, take I forgot. Oh yeah, they do
Outplayed
that.
at
Take
some certain
Layla.
point, but that's not all, right?
Tank
This
Layla.
is
Squishy yourself.
time.
I would say like
man, I think the
a late
stats
game
speak
me
for
is
itself,
more
especially-
annoying. It would be a tanky.
Very difficult question to
He's
answer
good
because
anywhere
we know
if you
even as
know how to
amongst
play
regular
him.
players,
I don't know
how
how
to
to play
expect
him
this
at
player,
all.
Fury, and then immediately you're going to go for the
I
RWM
picked
as
up
a response, so on and
Triz
so
though.
forth.
I'm
Where
having
does this
fun
put
with
Outplay
that.
now, mentally speaking? How can Coach Dale just round up those troops here? Because, all right, say that there were no nerves in play. Say that this
Not
was
in
just
a
maybe,
tournament, very
difficulty in
risky
execution.
pick,
What do they do now?
yeah.
Do they fix the draft? Do they fix their approach? Do they switch up to the red side? Maybe, given the way that they favor the re-engage, and I think that's something that they did in NACT, right? Do they fix the draft so that they're more capable? That, again, as the analogy goes, so that their body can do what their brain wants them to do.
Yeah, I think securing a winning lane is a right step in the right direction, right? The first step in the right direction for Outplay. The fact of the matter is, they picked up the Beatrix into a quad after picking R the first phase, already countered by the Yu Zhang. So with these two side lanes and the fact that, you know, they picked up the Yves and the Kufra in the mid lane super early, gave the chance over to Onyx to counter that with better mid control, better matchup in the gold lane, and even countering the XP lane. So I really feel like in these three lanes, it was mostly dominated by Onyx. And even in the jungle department, Lancelot was able to clear faster than the Martis.
So I'll say that's a yes. Fix the draft.
I mean,
How
obviously the
is
draft
TNT
needs to be fixed, but I do think that
doing in
if
this?
you're
They're
going to
doing
go
good.
anywhere and really focus down
Oh,
on the
they
fundamentals,
are
I
always
think
doing
this is
really
a
well.
Good job actually winning out his lane
Actually.
before the rest of Onyx decided, you know what, we need to get involved.
Oh, speaking of involved, how about we hear from our crowd
think
here?
basic.
I think Miki will be joining us in just a bit. She will be joined by a few of our fans here
Nerd
in
joke.
the stadium. Again, we are broadcasting live from Aeon Mall
It's
3
okay.
in Mian Chai in beautiful Phnom Penh,
Their server
Cambodia.
is no
Again, here
joke.
from
Oh
the desk.
gosh, I
It's
don't want to be on
Leo,
those
Mirko,
servers. I've
and
seen
Gideon. Let's
people
hear
who
from
they
Harada
play,
Miki.
even over here, they're pretty good. Or people that spit
Welcome
and then
back,
face
everyone.
server
My
comes
name
over here
is
and they like
Harada
demolish
Miki,
everybody.
And now I will be interview someone in
Oh!
special. Introduce yourself,
Assassin
please.
Dave.
Jung Soul. I'm Assassin Dave.
Wait, did you just speak Cambodia?
Yes, I
Jim
did.
Ripsua.
Kun.
Oh, good. Who teach you? So you can speak Cambodia very well, right?
Cambodian, come here.
No,
What the
that's
heck?
it.
Aren't you Cambodian?
Okay, so I might have some questions
Isn't
to
it
you.
Khmer?
But first, I want you to say Bong
Khmer.
Xina, can you speak Cambodian?
Bon.
Hey,
Slang.
brokenly.
Bon
Jim
slang.
Ripsua, then we get
On.
Oh,
bomb.
ទាំងអស់គ្នា
Bon
It's like I love you.
ទាំងអស់គ្នា Okay, just kidding. So the first question
I love
is,
everyone.
how do you feel about Outlet performance in the first game?
Ooh, the other draft is too suppressive. I felt like Outplay boys did the best, but too much dive. Too much dive.
Okay. So another question. Tell me
Okay,
more
if
about
you
why
are
you like Outplay or why should
Yep,
someone
but
support
fun. If you're
Outplay?
competitive,
Yes.
let's say
North America for the win,
does
bro.
he finally
Outplay's
get
the
the
best.
job?
you?
What do you mean? Did he finally get the job?
That's right.
Actually, what's the game name?
What did he say?
What's my game name?
Yes.
It's Assassin Dave.
Yeah, that's why someone keeps saying hi, Assassin Dave.
Oh, hi, whoever that is.
Oh, okay, that's me.
Oh,
Just
hi,
kidding.
Mickey.
Just
Okay.
kidding. Someone said
The
for
way
real.
he says that with his
Okay.
face.
So the
Hi,
next
whoever
question
it is.
Any words to the player before game 2?
Say it again.
What? Sorry, I hit my mic. I like smashed
Oh, keep on doing your best. I believe. Never doubt it.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I played on it for a year, reached mythic, then started the next season on NA and demolished
so
everyone.
Can you make the audience cheer for Outplay?
Let's go, Outplay. Let's go, Outplay.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Assassin Dave.
Arkun.
Arkun.
It scared
So
me,
we
I'm
might have
sorry.
another interview. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Mostly which I don't know him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, that one. We'll see which have praise
Hi, ជំរាបសួរ
for MLB.
Okay អញ្ចឹងមានជាមួយ
Assassin
ខ្លះ
Day
ៗ
feared
Okay
Franco.
So first introduce yourself
Hi, my name is Nika.
Lika
Yeah.
Oh someone tell me it's Nika Why Okay so the first question is how do you feel about Onyx performance in the first game មានអារម្មណ៍មិនដែរជាមួយនឹងការ performance របស់
Nika.
Onyx game ទី1
ពួកគាត់លេងបានល្អទាំងអស់គ្នា
Wow so she said that Onyx is playing well with the first game Yes doing so
They all
well
play well, very
best for her right
Yeah.
Okay,
All-
so the next
all of them.
question
Bring
is,
back
who do you
Mara,
recommend
someone
Onyx?
said in the fucking in the YouTube chat.
Of course they
សម្រាប់
would.
member មួយណាជាង
But they're doing this
Onyx?
because she's Cambodian. She's
ចូលចិត្តទាំង
speaking.
អស់ប៉ុន្តែចូលចិត្ត keyboard ជាង
She has to. What
Wow,
Mara can't
Keyboy!
speak Cambodian. She's talking to Japan.
Okay, do you have anything to say to Keyboy?
fighting
Fighting
they were.
Keyboy, that's all? សុំសម្លេងហៅឲ្យ Keyboy មួយមក Okay. Okay, sure.
Aku sayang kamu.
Hey, you should say that aku aku cinta kamu, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
And then
Aku
Keyboy.
cinta kamu, keyboy.
Okay. So សំណួរទី4 Any special word to this player before game 2 មានពាក្យពេចន៍អីពិសេសសម្រាប់ Keyboy អត់
ជូនពរឲ្យ keyboy ក៏ដូចជា Onyx ទាំងក្រុម Onyx ធ្វើបានល្អ
Okay.
I think the girl is just tiny.
Team,
Yeah.
Okay. So សុំសលេងធ្វើម៉េចឲ្យ fan Onyx ហៅមួយបានអត់
Oh guys.
Yeah, they're like about the same height.
Okay. So another one. It's Onyx time. Okay. អញ្ចឹងបន្តិចទៀតនឹងចូលជាមួយនឹង game ទី2ហើយ So សុំសំឡេងហៅឲ្យក្រុមទាំងពីរមួយមក
They didn't even get hyped when she did
Okay,
that.
guys, so it's time. So let's pass
They're like,
it on to the caster. Thank you.
Oh, someone has Kyrie shirt.
Akumbong, Haradamiki, and of course our fans. Mika from Cambodia, who is a fan of Onyx, and Assassin Dave from North America. Back to the desk here. Leo at your service.
Bong, is he
Miracle
older?
And Gideon Q. It's nice to see that Kamai fans picked up some Bahasa Indo to show some love for their favorite players.
I love it. I love the fact that, you know, they are supporting on it, even though, again, they are from Cambodia. So it's not just about the team. We mentioned this so many times, but I'm so surprised and I'm so overwhelmed by how amazing the Cambodian crowd are.
They really are. It's crazy to imagine here because sometimes you see, you know, the people shift out. You're imagining,
Yeah,
nobody's
the
going to come for the game. Next thing you know, we got
I
a
like the
crowd
tie. The
all
tie
the
looks
way to the
interesting.
brim. But we got to talk shop. And I think, you know, especially in this best of 3, we're hoping to see a little bit more, especially because my guest coins are on the line here.
Speaking of guest coins, you can go ahead and check out the MSC support chest that will be available starting from the 5th of June all the way until the 18th. So about a week left. Alright, spend only 20 diamonds and you may stand a chance to get an excellent skin. You can choose between Leomore, Triumph Eagle, and all the others in that shop. Up to 1,000 MSC coins await you. Alright, so purchase the MSC support chest and root for the MSC games. Now, hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang, hashtag See the World, hashtag MSC
Hello, Eugen.
2023. I'd like to report that I have
Eugen was not
and
taken.
leveled up my pass and get some points.
Hello.
I now have the Triumphant Eagle.
I haven't been actually, you know, able to play a lot of games, so I'm pretty jealous right now. I'm pretty pissed.
I had to try the Bane. I had to, like 2 days in a row, I've been trying that Bane.
You've just been spamming?
Yeah, the Carl Easy Bane. And Uranus.
Dramatic.
Because again, Uranus
Same.
is again, in addition to the
What's
Minotaur.
your favorite hero? I remember M3 just spammed that hero 24/7.
That's right, yes. Cambodian server is pretty good.
Uranus is great.
I am just disappointed in you. I'm disappointed. I thought a little bit of Charisma. I thought a little bit more spice, a little bit more mechanics. Why Uranus?
Which team are you supporting?
I'm no Sanford. People will laugh.
Well, you know, from North America,
I don't understand.
I'm supporting Outplay, and we hope
if they can make this work.
They come back from
Uranus
this.
was actually used up.
What about you? I already know Onyx is a really good team too, though.
To get a maniac.
But I
it
really
was a comeback maniac.
So we want
It
to
was
see
Onyx
Outplay.
Where I don't really think you like them to be. It was a very.
It's the morning Onyx.
It's a morning Onyx. So maybe they can make the Uranus pick work again this time, depending on the draft coming in from Outplay.
I don't suppose so. As of right now, based on how the matchups have been going, Ureshi generally has been struggling against Boots. Like Boots, if he gets a good matchup, he kind of controls the entire lane. It feels weird because Ureshi has been losing out a majority of his important resources, whether it be his ult, but more importantly, his battle spell in the lane. That puts him at a significant
I'm a
disadvantage,
bad
especially
NA
if
player.
you're going
What?
to be a table flip type
I'm gonna
of
be
hero
here
like
for Onyx.
Arlen.
You want Onyx to
Given
win?
that Onyx has started
I mean,
and are now threatening match point.
Well,
Maybe just to
I want Outplay to win,
push
but then
it
I always
further.
like
Pick up the
Blacklists
tempo.
anyway
I
too.
think
If you were
Coach Jeb and
like to
Coach,
root for one that was
Addy
not in
can
NA.
actually just give Boots the losing lane again. They can just draft so hard to make sure that CW plays the way he did in game 1. And then just go quickly. I think currently the record is about 11
I don't
minutes.
know. For outside of NA, I've always been with Evils.
This is 15.
Evils.
It felt quick,
Oh, they
but
got
it didn't go
hurt.
fast.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll say it all starts
got
with the draft
beat
right
up.
now as we enter the draft
Echo's
for
kicking
game
butt,
number
though.
2. Outplay. Will they be able to adjust to the dominant force? That is Onyx.
Todak, I also really like Todak.
Outplay. Still on blue side.
We're seeing a lot of the same bans all over again. This time, blue being banned out within the second
They already went
ban
through.
rather
Oh,
than
2
the
mages
third.
plus the
I
Lance
do
this
want to
time.
see the adjustments. here. We
Okay,
do
see,
the
they
Lance get banned out
learned.
for the side
They're like,
of
Lance gotta
OP,
go.
making sure that at least, at the very least, they can punish Kyrie. The man needs to be human at some point.
I mean, he is the one, and you never know his limits. As soon as he debuted
But
into
then
the
Kyrie,
NPL
yeah,
lanes,
Hayabusa,
everybody saw his potential, but it took years. And who'd have thunk it took him being an import to actually shine and get on top of that mountain.
It's difficult to hold on to that moniker, the
I
Sky
feel like my choice
King.
for the
Some
win
even say
this game.
Kyrie Esports
I
last year,
feel-
but now as
What would
Onyx,
you
this
say?
is a full, good-looking squad where they have multiple avenues
Yeah.
to win. And I think all teams have kind of recognized after seeing the world champions Echo play.
Wasn't
how
it
those
just
multiple
Aya and then
avenues
Lance?
gives you such an
Yeah.
edge over everybody else.
His Hayabusa did do well.
Right? If they win game number
And
1,
then
they're not
after
going to
that,
stick completely to
Fredrin.
what made them win game 1. They're going to be adjusting
I
on
think
the
Echo's
go
gonna
with
win
their
this game.
opponents
I
as
feel
well.
like
30%
me
win
too. I
rate
feel
with
like
the
Echo's
Fredrin.
gonna
They're
take the
instead
whole
going to
thing.
ban the Yves, and here, with Fredrin left open, it's instantly picked up by OP.
Personally, for me,
I think
They,
that-
this
they
could be a
usually
potential
just
bait.
pick
This is a
the
flex
hero
bait,
and then
but I'm
switch
And then
it
they
at
swap
the
OP want to be
at
able to get
phase.
this Beatrix into a carry specific matchup so that Basic can actually roll over that lane and focus very much on his side of the map. Onyx, for all we know, this is CW. He could get the Claude all over again and say, yeah, I'm not going to fall into the pit trap just yet.
Yep, so Mr. Worldwide, Coach Dale, see the adjustment coming from a mile away.
Valentina.
But Onyx obliges. There's the Valentina, so
I
they
love-
want to have their choices open too. They want to make sure that OP stay honest, and they pick up the Arlot, which likely is going to fall in the hands of Boots, but we have seen Kiboy play him in the roam.
Hoon's got to be careful now, you know. Onyx, they're really smug about things. And I think if Hoon doesn't pick up a mage, they're going to do the same thing they did to Sans.
No.
Yeah, they're
Choke
going to
him
go
out.
and they're going to try to choke Hoon out. If
That
Outplay don't
Valentina
pick up a
win rate
mage,
kinda
I have a
sus,
feeling,
though.
I can sense Coach Denver, Coach Yeb, just smiling, smug smile.
All right. Well,
Bango.
go ahead and
Okay, there you
arm up Shark, and there you go. They know. They know. All right. Coach Dale knows
Franco
them.
and Farsa.
They're good friends. They've been working in the same leagues for years now. And they give the Farsa
Okay.
over. Farsa and
Interesting.
Franco. That's a very fast rotating duo.
And
Okay, I think this
they
is
might
alright. I think
just
that's the way that
pick
they're leaning towards here. At least they
marksman and then ban out the remaining
At the very
marksman.
least, passing over the Feathered Airstrike or even the Bloody Hunt over to the Valentina is going to be generally okay, but both are making sure that they don't show what their marksman is just yet. And I think this is a really important point because the mindset, unless Coach Yep shows, you know what, let's get the Claude early on and then see how OP responds.
I think the Claude is still a very, very good pick here for Onyx. Then he can go just ban out the carry, a hero that should be paired up with Franco usually. But it's going to be the Beatrix, a bit more range to play with. They know right now with the Valentina and the Arlet, they are
Honestly,
lacking in that
even
range
if
department. So they want to
I
get
feel
a
like
little bit more tool, some more
comfort-wise, I think if only if they should have waited out the draft and let Shark last pick, so he had a possibility of picking up his
still an
Volvito.
option they can go for up against the Franco. It's going to be really, really good, right? You try to go for the Bloody Hunt and you get instantly Final Slash back. I think it is a possibility, and I think it can. They're utilizing this as a flex pick.
Exactly, right? Because they can still go, oh, you know what? Yutong. Then I don't have to always waste that Final Slash with a flicker just to cancel out the Feathered Airstrike.
Yep.
But also, the Fredrin is still a flex pick. So again, I think
All
both
of them,
teams
they're
just want to
kind
keep
of
that option
hard to
open.
grab.
They still want to answer back. Onyx taking away options
They should
from
ban
Basic
Claude.
and OP just making sure that
It's only
best
really
player one
Claude
has the
left if
best
they're
game
just
that he
banning
can. If
Marson.
this is going to be a Fredrin going into whatever Kyrie might get his hands on, I'd say in a retry battle it's still 50-50. I think it's better than the Martis earlier. But then again, Kyrie can play the Martis here. Oh, it's so good though.
Right, right.
If
This
they're
is a
gonna-
lot of things,
Oh, they banned the
last year,
Fanny.
Onyx, they make sure that they
I
get
feel
rid
like
of
the
Fanny.
Fredrin
I
is
was gonna
gonna
bring that
go
up, but they're just quick to
jungle
the
most
ball.
likely
They
though.
pull back to the priority of outplayed. And again, we're
Marquise.
seeing the fact that they've already banned out the Hayabusa. Might as well ban out the Link so at least the Feather Airstrike doesn't get disrupted and you don't have to waste the Bloody Hunt on Kyrie.
I mean, I guess. Does Ureshi also play? Oh, oh, that's the other hero Kyrie played.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
And
And
they
also,
won.
it's a good shout because of the ban of that carry. Because what other tank junglers were you looking to get?
I mean, Martis is still open for carry, I
Oh,
guess.
yes,
Something
that's
that
right.
we
He
weren't
did
thinking
play
about with
Bowman.
But I honestly feel like with the Farsight and the Fredrin, they're just gonna last pick the jungle. The Ling is still
But
up
Tai,
the
but Tai is good against Franco,
I
right?
think the thing is, do they want to utilize the Arlet pick all the way to the end? That's the big question here, right?
Are they going to keep a secret all the way?
Exactly. Do they want to do that? Maybe pick up a roamer first. It's fine.
Doesn't
It's
matter
fine that
in the
Keyboy doesn't
game,
get his Arlet because it's already a very good lane for Boots. He knows exactly how to
Not,
play this.
but
And if he
Eamon
gets
did pretty
countered
well
in time,
yesterday,
they
too.
pick up the counter straight up. They know. They know.
Yujon.
Call Gideon. Arlet going roam.
All right.
Unless.
This draft is
And they got
really
the
not
counter.
favoring OP.
Arlet jungle.
Yeah.
Ooh, even Arlet jungle would be quite a fun time here. But for now, I think just great drafting so far coming in from Coach Yeb. They kind of revealed what needs to be revealed, and now the question goes over to Coach Dale. How do you respond to this? Because at the end of the day, Hoon is not going to have a fun time, especially with the Black Dragon form, chasing him down every single time you
It can
see
be
him
Roma a
activate.
lot.
Yeah.
Pick is coming. I'm sensing it, man, from Onyx. So OP, maybe they want to take it away. It's too risky though.
And that's what's difficult.
Arla has literally
From
went
game
to
one game
every
two,
single
there's
lane
an
in this
overall
MSC,
dive.
bro.
It's still Dive City.
Okay, we see the Claude.
Claude.
8 times pick, 65%
That-
command rate, 75% win rate,
And Uranus.
into the Yutong matchup to
Oh,
try
yeah.
and sandbag him. Interesting.
I'm not a big
I was
fan of
gonna
the
be
Uranus.
Benedetta in these positions, but I guess just to slow down that traditional front line,
yeah.
knowing that it's going to be a Beatrix, and plus you have that claw to be able to jump into that backline, there's a possibility.
And also to add, there's again a lack of magic damage. Onyx are playing very similar to did game one.
But,
Draft will
I
show
mean,
this.
what
Now,
other
Wise-
choices does he really have in the
Assassin
XP lane,
right
though?
now for Onyx, but if it's not an assassin, safe pick should be just the Martis up against the Franco.
Takipo does
or
not
Alpha.
do that
Or
great
Alpha, we have
here,
seen
though,
that from,
does it?
Alpha Shreds
Going
on
to
3.
kill Dragon
Or
Boy.
just Singapore. Let's see. Oh, they need
Yeah, the
magic.
Eamon.
I mean,
Magic.
they need magic.
There's
It's
the magic.
Amon, 100% win rate. Firefox Impunity showed what this
I
pick
mean, what
could
is it?
do with the
Yesterday,
potential. Amon was
Echo
back
lost to
in
the
MPL
Eamon.
In Indo, he's probably smiling.
loving it.
He loves Amon. It's
Amon.
like 1,000 games on it, I think.
Are you serious?
He
1,000
just got
games?
demolished, but
Ooh,
I've
that's
seen
way
a lot
too
of
many
good
games for
Amon.
my liking. But honestly, I was thinking even the Bushin would have been pretty okay,
know.
especially if you really
Bushin.
want to shut down this Barca, because again, it's not real wall manipulation. You don't get a shield to protect
Blinky
yourself.
And that
time,
Eamon
yes,
did
blinky
pretty
time.
Has to bring purified,
good
so
at
he
cutting
can't
down
After
the
this match, I'm gonna probably nod off.
of the Amon Endless Shards. Can he blink out with a Battle Mirror image?
You could try, but you really have to time it.
As soon as you see the animation stack on you, there's no getting away. It's like the Harley ult. It's like Deadly Magics.
No,
you can escape with the flicker.
You can escape with the flicker,
Oh my God.
and you can get out of it with the BMI as well, but the timing is really, really key.
Okay.
So again, a lot has to do with what's their current ping, what's the current frame rate, and more importantly, when exactly is he going to throw it? Because this projectile, it needs to collide together. That's when you go for the BMI.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, Onyx. One more game to secure match, or the match entirely, and actually become first seed of the group.
That's right. It'll make it all the more interesting when
Oh, you could
OP
do that? I
does
didn't even know
eventually
that.
meet
Yeah,
the
you can
local
figure it out. You
champions in
can
Burn
dash
and
out.
Splash. Looking at the start here, very similar to
Oh,
game
wow.
one.
You can like
It's,
dash out.
duo
I'm pretty
in
sure
mid,
most dashes
both
you can
junglers
dash out of the
starting up
shards too,
purple,
though.
And then a man-to-man defense in their side lanes.
I've seen like fannies and like lings just
You hear
dash
the
out.
crowd.
This is beautiful.
It really is. It really is. It's great to hear that the crowd are both excited for OP as well as Onyx.
Ooh.
Got a few stacks.
He's not gonna die.
That's a lot of
He's
damage.
totally
Yeah,
fine. Okay,
he
so
almost
early
died.
rotations again. We
This,
are not
but
seeing
Hun does
early,
not like to use the
early
bargain
rotations.
hunt
Hashtag
strams
user
on my
realized
seat.
Or
it's-
even
You don't
Wow,
usually
my
do
stuff
it.
is
sacrificing
late,
a little
isn't
bit
it?
of EXP just
Who's
to make
live?
sure
My
that your
live?
jungler hits level 4 a lot earlier
don't
than your
know.
opponent.
Something to note, instead of the Purify, basically he's rocked into the sprint.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
worried.
what's the
It's been a few
117,
months since
118?
Sprint got nerfed itself. It's not as strong as it used to be when he got reworked, but oh!
Okay, a dive attempt right now. Best player one, doing some damage, but
Get him!
down.
Oh, but he's the best player. But oh, god dang!
Both of them died.
He fell to the turret.
Damn!
Very expensive, 2 for 1.
Interesting. Best player had his ult the entire time there. I thought for sure he was gonna 100 to 0 somebody, but
That was-
he
they
needed
should have
he had
paid
plenty of gray health.
attention.
To be fair, he was put down to pretty low, but he wanted to make sure that that kill goes over to the right people.
Oh god, Shark.
Oh man, there's another pick off right now with the endless shards as well. Kyrie's
Are
taking
you
a
gonna
little
get Kyrie? Yes. Nice. Well, get him! Get Keyboy!
Oh, maybe Keyboy will die too.
Oh no.
Thinking with a vengeance. Walking Hoon down, just one more hit with a vengeance again.
Oh,
Does he do it? No way.
Get
One more hit. And he
shit.
runs enough time. He baits Hoon over for Sansa to pick up the kill.
God.
And it ends up being, I think, worth it for OP.
No, it was a mid for a roamer.
It was a mid for a roamer, to be fair, and worst off yet, Hoon was just looking to try and get the level 4 as soon as possible, and unfortunately, Sans was the one doing his job. So it's a little interesting to see how this dynamic is working, but notice that we see the macro movements across the map, right? Shark
That's gold line. The plot is getting his lane frozen.
Leo's a tank?
Oh,
Oh, Urashi died.
This is what we mentioned with the Uranus pick as well. That burst they needed, and with a Purify or a Sprint, you can't really escape from it.
You're gonna be all up there. Hello.
At this level of the game, the
No,
level 4
just let it
is very
go.
slow. Now look at the aggression from Onyx,
Zoned him
hoarding
out.
away the rest of OP. Clear turtle take for Onyx, slowly building up the lead. 500, 600 in about 3 minutes. Something to talk about here is the fact that we haven't really seen much action from the gold lane. But wait, Shark's fine.
He's all right. He's all right. But yeah, speaking of the gold lane, right? Again, this is a reverse matchup. Previously, it was going to be CW on Cloud versus on the Cloud versus Basic on the Beatrix. And I would say that Basic was actually doing a pretty good job in the lane. Now, this is a bit of a switcheroo here. CW now maintaining this lane very, very well. It's going to be a relatively difficult matchup until we get a little bit of that support, and that's when we see the rest of Outplay making their way up to this top side.
It's about a minute and a half until we get this second turtle, and we've yet to see a big ticket bite down. We haven't really seen Bloody Hunt doing much. And so far, we have to acknowledge the unparalleled genius. Kairi has achieved 14 legendaries, 1 maniac, and 7 triple kills, and of course, 10 first bloods in MPL IDS 11 alone. That's some numbers right there.
Well, you know, season 10, he took home 3 trophies as well. So, you know, if you want to keep on stacking.
His first season.
His first season ever. So in the second season, the team just really clopped around him. And you can see even here, the mechanical
is
powers
Onyx already winning?
I mean, Shark's Iron Hook and
so far, yes.
Out of the map so easily there,
yeah,
controlling the neutral objective and even giving an invade threat super.
If they lose this, and
then
then
sure that OP doesn't get to beeline it for their game plan as soon as possible, right? It's about efficiency, and if Onyx can slow it down.
Guys, you should be able to hear me now. Sorry.
Slow bleed until we see the item power spikes come on through. Amon, for an example, already.
That's Arrow. That's Arrow and Xina on the other side.
Types of damage that we mentioned before, Magic as well as the attack and the physical damage is looking really, really good. So people like Ureshi, he's gonna need both the Dominance Eyes as well as an Athena Shield just to sustain.
And that's gonna overload the economy of Outplay. Not to mention he's rocking the penetration boots. This Amon hurts, whether he finds best player, Shark, or even Ureshi, specifically Ureshi, who again has to start building what? An Athena Shield plus a Radiant Armor in the late game. It's so hard to be Outplay right now.
Oh my god.
Oh no, Bloody Hunt is ready. Basic.
Don't let him go.
Still holding on to that Battle Mirror image. Gonna be gunned down right now as the flicker comes through. It's still gonna be 1-for-1. Gold lane for.
Oh my god, what is this fucking lag?
Escape right now. Who needs damage back player 1? It's just one retreat battle, but he gets taken out of the board as well. 2-for-2, but it was a shutdown.
Oh, how worth it was it Martin for Martin jungler from mid laner?
But here's what's unfortunate. They put the money on Shark. They keep the kills.
Hello Kitty recall.
Technically, in terms of gold efficiency.
Oh,
gold
hello,
efficiency,
Ashley.
Onyx is going to come up on top.
How have you been, guys? That was accidentally time. You come in, ho? What the heck?
He's going to kill, right? Whoa. Yeah, not going to kill, but 1.8K.
Get the grab, Shark.
You have to start considering whether Radiant Armor is probably the better way to go about it to just cover the situations, plus maybe even a Twilight Armor.
He wouldn't have been able to do anything with the ult either.
Given the double kill that Shark got, he already
what
built
is
himself
Eamon's ult called?
a chunk of defensive
Oh,
so they're gonna try to stop this invasion.
I forgot what the fuck it's called. Endless Shards.
It's gonna get better. The map coverage, I'd say, much better.
I think as of right now, in the state of this game, right, Onyx are going to be leaning on the 2 linchpins, Sans as well as Kairi. Eventually, the rest of them are going to come back up into this game with their physical damage, but let's see how this fight actually breaks out.
All right, Keyboard's still holding on to that final spot, waiting for a few more members to be visible on the map, but both of the teams, they disengage. They know that there's nothing worth fighting for here in the mid lane, and they just transition over to the bottom lane. Basic is really rotated a bit earlier so that he can get better farm, better space to farm, but now you can already see the response. CW took the turret up top and is rotated also down below.
Yep, it's too hot up there. Not a good space. Not a good place for basically
woke up and I don't
missing
know where
that.
my glasses
Oh,
are.
we got him. We got him. We got him.
Yes!
Kyrie's down.
Oh, the blazing duet got cancelled.
And now with this,
I
they
think
should be
he's
able to
pushing at the
threaten this
top.
turtle
Is he
or this
gonna-
turret take.
Oh no.
It should just go down
Nice.
for free.
Oh.
Nice.
The sniper missed.
Kyrie was hitting at 3-1 there.
3-1,
So
yes.
that stops the streak and gives a good amount of gold over to OP.
And we're about to get a turtle.
300 gold now. This is the first time
Maybe.
in this series.
To her misspell.
OP
Oh.
Yes, and
Kyrie
that's
is dead,
great because
so
this was an
I don't think
amazing
Kyrie
call
can
from
make it.
Outplayed, right? They sent their 3 members downside because
Yeah, but they look at all these dudes running for it. Look at.
second turtle. The fact that Onyx is looking to try and punish.
That was very close.
I was like, you were about to lose
Again, this is a Homer Arlott, but look at this. Purple.
Did they take
good
it?
player. Nope, Sun's got it.
The Valentina took it.
Attempted though.
Still not on Kyrie though, so I think.
Oh, watch out, basic. Please be careful. Nice.
Onyx, they've lost their gold lead completely in the early game, and this is where.
Oh, we got suppression.
Get him. Nice. Keyboy's down.
Realize it instantly. Keyboy gets picked
They're
off and
pushing up the
outplay
top
on the
lane.
board.
Yep, Shark is really feeling
the
himself.
wrong
He's getting a
bush.
bit of momentum for his team. His Bloody Hunts
And
have really
then
turned
the
this
Uranus
around for
got
them.
the tower.
The lead is slowly starting to add up. Like, look at your Ureshi. He's already finished his first item. He's almost about to complete it. At least should be completed.
Ureshi is very close to losing mana, though.
Okay for the rest of the game, but I can't say the same for the rest.
Yeah, he needs a.
Onyx. How far are they going to hold back? Because
Yeah, after this, I think he needs to go back. Yeah, you're done. Get some mana because he's not gonna have anything for the next.
They're like, we're gonna take this guy.
They're trying to set up for that situation all over again for this first coming
And OP somehow may have gotten used to it. After game 1 and maybe a majority of game 2, they understand when and where Boots comes in with a black
Yeah, I see that too.
So they understand that now, specifically
Pack of
Basic
porcupines.
and Hoon. Looking at the items here, it's best player alone versus the one. Very low.
The Freddy
Okay.
Look at the radiant armor.
That was close. Oh, the radiant armor.
his life there, but he's a little low.
Oh,
He
God,
needs to recall here,
pushing
or
this
at
good.
least find something to.
We got another tower, dude. We're actually doing all right here.
They're doing better now.
Losing 3 of their
As long as they don't throw.
one from Ureshi.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, OP will have first control
I'm not
over
the
this
caster. I
Lord
don't
Hit.
have the curse.
Very, very solid. Also, Basic just getting a turn.
And mid tower.
Down below, using the chaos.
Good, then
And we're gonna we took their jungle. 8 seconds left on this. I don't know if we're gonna go for it though.
2,000 gold lead.
Peter has been
It's a
doing
50-50.
work. The half of the map,
They're
lower
all-
half of the map,
All four, they're all four there.
A majority
Everyone's
of
up
them
top.
is
Are
the
they
name
gonna
of
go
Basic.
for it?
Yeah,
Yes.
look at this. They're doing it again. Onyx, they're trying to make this. They're trying to make the same play like they did before. And the fact that they revealed themselves on the top side,
They're
it
going
means that
in.
OP is going to
Just
just
get-
hard
get-
rush
get-
this Lord.
when
And
they now
now
come-
we see Onyx. They're starting to scramble down, hoping to find
Imagine getting knocked up.
I was just about to say, getting knocked up in a pro. That's embarrassing.
Why aren't they taking Lord? I don't even know. I
They need
didn't.
to really understand that if they lose out a team fight, on top of that lose out the Lord, it's going to be too much for them to handle. So they choose to try to go for a trade, but even that doesn't work. They don't get anything.
It's not an Luminous Lord though, so it's not really gonna do much. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to get a tower out of this. Maybe the top tower, because that's like textbook Lord at bottom. You can get.
moving towards that top side, making sure they take safe pass and they start
Okay,
checking rushes one
Miyazaki
by
was
one,
saying there's
hoping
no
that
sound
maybe they start
on
spotting out
the
members
link,
of Onyx.
so we can
This Lord
commentate
here marching down
ourselves from
through
the
bottom
announcers.
lane.
That's why
Outplay, taking
they
it
wanted us
slow,
to use that.
letting the waves crash on through organically.
I like hearing them.
Can I just say I
Too,
missed
you know?
this type of
And
play. I
I'm
missed
not
this
like-
Uranus, where it's just
I'm
one
not
to be
gonna
like,
let
oh,
them
it basically
the
baits out
material.
Boom.
I don't need this myself, bro.
All right, so we got one. Are we gonna get 2 towers out of this?
So annoying. It's so effectively good at what it does.
I don't even know the names of any of their ultimates, or most of their ultimates.
You're a fucking liar, Arrow. You are a geek when it comes to ultimates.
Oh wow, you're right. They did. Okay.
The map is so
And
blue,
they backed up.
ahead. OP are knocking down on Onyx.
Oh,
But they, don't mess up, guys.
Bro,
they're doing really good here, man.
Wait, that potato's private? Yes. This is private.
You're the one and only watching over her, his after party.
On this Franco, continuously just threatening any and all Onyx members.
All right, let's look at the real-time
Oh,
victory rate here.
Ureshi.
64% looks like there's a bit of a
Ureshi.
swing in this
Oh no, Ureshi.
Ureshi.
Caught out, man.
Oh my god, that's like 5 ultimates.
Oh! Kyrie slowed down though.
to Hoon. He has the petrify, but he will not.
What are you doing, Basic?
Fights are up.
Isolate Boots.
Basic has no damage.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh,
Come on,
Basic.
guys.
Okay. Okay.
The best player is gone.
Dodges away from it with the flicker. And
Get out of there, guys.
Turning the tides once again, equalizing the goal.
They overloaded Ureshi's ult, and I think, despite the respectable arsenal that is Uranus.
Did someone call me?
Not like that.
Valentina fighting hard to take for ourselves. Oh damn. Oh.
Taking away the orange buff, threatening Basic as well.
Interesting. This is, I mean, it's an interesting set.
How come Basic did like no damage there though?
Wasn't especially
necessary,
but
he doesn't have much going on right now.
Does he have his Trinity yet?
He has the Demon Hunter and the Golden Staff, and I believe he has the Wind of Nature.
No trades will fall into the favor of OP.
Maybe he didn't have stacks.
However, that is a big resource already gone, and the Lord, an enhanced Lord.
I hope you just don't have stack and that actually have no damage.
Because I think that was them reacting really quickly. I don't think that was a prepared fight. Uranus got caught and they tried to react to it to try to make them pay. And I don't think he had enough time to get stacks to get in there.
Oh god. Gonna get caught out here too.
Basic is the Claude.
Face checking that they were in the past 5 minutes.
4 more seconds until we see Shark get his flicker, and that's
Yeah, he did seem like he was sitting on them for a while. I was like waiting for any of them to. They were like, ah, it took us. It took it.
Oh,
please don't let us.
Dragon form comes down from Boots, trying to open up the map for the team. Maybe even initiate right now. Best player 1 is able to taunt them up. Boots!
Shit, dude. That was such a good play on the Hoon. Hoon is down. Are we going to be able to get this? Best player takes on Keyboy.
Yes.
We get the Lord and a suppression. Kyrie's down.
Oh no, best player's down. That's not, I don't know.
4 for 2. OP walks away with a big one, but Onyx took bodies.
Keyboy, he played that perfectly. He absolutely baited like a champion. He's walking in. He's hoping to cancel the feathered airstrike. Calls attention to himself. And the next thing you know, Boots cancels out an
I don't know people, I know heroes.
To get the petrify to cancel out Hoon straight away. Let's look at it one more time because it was so good.
He did so good on the fucking Hoon, bro.
Basic tries his best to take him on the 1v1, but Sans instantly on him, decides to take the bloody hunt instead of anything else.
Well, you're talking about
that Beatrix is so much
damage.
damage.
The payoff, that Boots, Petrify, all in combo, taking down Hoon.
Another free Lord. I mean, they were fighting for it, but
also just importantly, for best player, who in the mayhem of all of that, still took away the Luminous Lord.
Wow, man, you gotta give props to best player. I was really surprised. He was 1 HP. The Endless Shards was on him as well. The fact that he just went through all that chaos and still won a Red Tree battle against Kyrie. Hey, this is his debut on the international stage. He's doing pretty good.
Yep,
well, Claude's got the Trinity now.
Build up to something else, maybe some way, somehow, once these Lord dances get more intense.
What was he missing?
Gets himself an immortality.
He was missing the corrosion.
I thought they usually start with corrosion. Doesn't that help them with
Usually Claude player starts with DHS and then Golden Staff and then choose between corrosion and wind.
Well as Hoon having enough firepower inside of them. I don't see the holy glaive just yet. Sorry, the divine glaive just yet, but it's going to be completed in a little bit, right? No objectives to fight across the map in 70 seconds to get.
We need to work on Hoon's placement. He can't be in these obvious spots before these objective fights.
Propel them towards a winning position.
It would.
Ooh. Okay, best player. Let's calm down.
Good read on the map, almost finding Keyboy.
Yeah, but look at this. Look at the bush control. That Onyx
the gold is pretty much at equilibrium.
Yeah.
On the map. This is the first time we've seen them actually rotating and looking for plays, especially after that last win they had in the top lane.
It's really interesting to see.
Claw's clawed by CW.
Jumping in, trying to bait out and as well as buy time for the rest. And now it's the opposite, right? We are looking for Kyrie again, still trying to bait out, but he's not a Lancelot, so he can't just use iframes to get out of it. So he has a lot less of a window to work with. But Boots and as well as Keyboy are constantly watching him to save his butt when the time is right.
It's a finer line.
Yes, it's the same as butts.
You're trying to
it's a
find
finer
him.
line that Kyrie's walking this time around. So it's a quick shift in play style. Magic's turn.
Oh, here comes the conceal.
Oh.
Oh, Arashi.
Oh.
Good read on that. Just pops in
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
No conceal.
But now we just wasted the wings by wings from Hoon. He's gonna have to reposition.
I mean, I'd say OP has like the better neutral game.
That much of a threat towards Hoon, and he can actually just pop in the feather airstrike a bit.
Cool, cool, cool. I like this positioning.
So far,
there you go. All right, it's much lower than the Tyrant's Revenge earlier. That was a very high hit rate. Well, let's
All right, we're waiting for Boots to come out with his dragon.
The most. Let's see if he's going to make that difference.
Ureshi's very
What
far off.
Ureshi's away from them.
Okay. Shit, they're on the fucking Hoon. God damn, dude.
Winner's truncheon ASAP right now, but best player won. Best player is still going at it. He wants to go. He wants
Yeah,
to go.
here comes the dragon. He's looking for fucking Hoon.
Yeah, they're gonna get this one.
Nope. Beautiful stun from Kibo. It gets Kyrie the free retribution. Oh, Shark! Finds the hook, but he can't.
Get him!
Can we do something here? Can we do something here?
Fuck him up!
Blazing duet. Nice.
One more,
Two of them down.
Oh, no, but they're gonna lose some people to this. Are they? Okay. Run. Oh, damn!
Okay.
D-Boy's chasing him down.
Respect this Lord.
No, he knows you're in there, man.
Ureshi's gonna immediately start proxying. That is
Oh god.
Oh, Hoon. Oh, Hoon.
Oh no, they're going for him. They're for real. Where's Reshi?
Can he do it?
Oh no.
Hoon! I got him! But the Lord's at base!
Fucking base! Wow, they lost!
Oh my god.
Oh.
What a move!
I quit, bye.
Oh my god! Keyboy buying just time for the rest of the Onyx members to run it down, and you can even see Ureshi's face. I'm sorry, Hoon, I gotta leave you. I have to stop the push mid.
Just like RSGSG in Group
Damn.
B, Group C has now been topped by Onyx.
The crowd.
They were doing better though. At least they didn't get shut out like the first one.
Match, man. Oh my goodness, but GG, well played to Onyx. Coming back from a very good lead that Outplay was able to hold against them in the early stage of the game. On an Arlen, it didn't work too well the first time.
See, once MMA's down, no one to kill enemy.
It's not the same situation when Onyx brought the Arlet Roam out against Burnex Flash. It was a very close match, but they won anyways.
I think a lot of it just comes down to how do they actually maneuver? How do they use their resources?
Oh, wow. We'd love to hear straight from the horse's mouth. Let's hear from Onyx. They're with Miki Harada on stage.
Alright, guys. Watch this real quick.
I didn't like this stupid game anyway.
So I might have an interview. So the first one is Kyrie. What? Interview.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
So the first question is, how do you feel about defeating Outplay and securing top spot in Group A?
I feel good that I got carried by my teammates.
Okay, ក៏អារម្មណ៍ល្អជាមួយនឹងការ secure ជាមួយនឹង sport ជាមួយនឹង Group A របស់គាត់អញ្ចឹង So the next question between Outplay and Burnex Flash, which team do you think is the stronger team?
For me,
see once MMA's out.
Burnex Flash.
Kyrie.
Okay. So the next question is to Keyboy.
Alright, against Burnex Flash, they either go big or go home.
Which team would you want to meet first and why?
Okay,
Of course.
He's like, huh?
Echo, why?
What did you say?
Because strong.
Strong. Oh,
Because strong.
Like bull. Like large swimming fish.
OP chance to get playoffs, looking bad. Burnex Flash was at least able to make it close against Sonic. I mean, that last one was not too bad. Yeah.
Of course,
Are you planning to watch the last game? No, I think I'm heartbroken.
I'm heartbroken too. I'm like, bye, I'm done.
So next question, Patty. Any word to Onyx fan?
Thank you for supporting us, and I hope you continue supporting us until playoffs.
អូខេអរគុណសម្រាប់ការ support របស់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាហើយក៏សង្ឃឹមថាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នានៅតែបន្តគាំទ្រ
Yeah, she speaks so fast.
អូខេ
She does.
She can.
Okay, so
I wonder if they have stricter dress codes for things.
Thank you.
I feel like her dressing is so much more. What's the word?
Yeah, business.
Confirmed.
Yeah.
Cambodia, I think,
Not
is more conservative than...
Conservative, yeah, that's what that's the word I was looking for.
It's more conservative in...
Yeah, Cambodia, I think, is more conservative than, like, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines, and Indonesia.
Oh, man, I love the Cambodian crowd so much. That really gave me goosebumps. I still can't stop thinking about it. When Onyx won, louder, what the heck?
Am I the only Evos?
Yeah, right.
Are you talking about the Lao one? Evo? Eva? Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Lao support? Or are you talking about Evos?
Let's talk about Onyx victory over Outplay, a 2-0. If y'all will remember, in the last moments, Keyboy actually held down Hoon, who was their last chance at defending. And there was
Evos, yeah. No, Arrow likes Evos. Still watching since it's Blacklist, or probably just because it's I like Blacklist though. Like, originally, like if, of course I'm rooting for the NA team, but out of all of them, I did like Blacklist.
Yep, he was holding on to his lane
because
very,
you know
well, minimizing
my idol Alodia
basically, and more importantly,
is the co-owner of it.
He's like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for the rest of my team to do all the heavy lifting. Oh, Feather Airstrike is gone perfect. I'm just gonna walk in and kill everybody else.
And so far, this is the CW that we always see.
The one letter off is messed up. I know.
In the international stage, a spotlight. Finally, we can get to see him.
Are you gonna drop the link so I can watch it after you go offline? Yeah, hold on.
But sadly, Evos, ever since after M1, they kind of just choked.
He wasn't really able to carry the game. CW stepped in.
Honestly, to me personally, if I had a second recommendation for an MVP,
I think Onyx is gonna be Echo.
I mean,
you think?
I would like to say two people, but there's a good.
Be nice for them.
I mean, Keyboy and Boots technically were working together to stop Hoon, but Sans, the only way that we would expect Outplayed to come up on top, because we know that Hoon was getting shut down a lot, was basically looking for that 1v1 against that Beatrix, and Sans said, no, it's never a 1v1. I won't let you get close to him.
I guess this is why I speak for the desk here. This MVP for Chewe was actually very...
I don't know, I kind of want to see Blacklist play, maybe on my
Xina.
I know, but I didn't stay up the first time, so...
Yeah, we're gonna trade positions this time. This time I go to bed early. I just don't have a...
my favorite is Blacklist, but he's not in the lineup, which sucks. In my opinion, they are pretty good because they literally owned Echo.
I think I stayed up till like 3 to 4 a.m. for the past 2 nights. I don't know if I can do it tonight.
I didn't stay up. Like, I couldn't stay up the first night. And then the second one, I was like, I don't want to watch any of these.
No redeem codes today. They're tight-fisted about those now. Guys, I'm probably gonna go ahead and wrap it up. If you guys don't know, we're gonna go ahead and raid Xina, who's gonna be staying. Are you gonna watch these games or no?
I think I'm gonna stay up for Blacklist, cause you know, gotta show my sport. For Blacklist too.
So we'll go ahead and raid Xina on Twitch.
I think may reload on coffee though.
Tomorrow is Monday, right?
It's what?
Tomorrow is Monday, right? Oh, actually, today is already Monday.
It's Monday.
I'm gonna go soak up my tears in my pillow.
Aww. Go soak up your potato tears. Hello, Swag.
I'll have a good one.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to Xina stream.
Hello, everyone.